Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. In just a few moments, we'll flip the camera, we'll head to the guest entrance. Behind me you can see Sunset Boulevard and of course center stage off in the distance along with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Let's get a better shot there, that's probably better. So stay tuned for that. We'll check in with the chat. And of course, stay tuned for today's video topic as well. And we're now looking towards the guest entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm going to check in with today's video topic. Probably the reason why you're joining me right now. It's a little overcast today. It's a little warm here in Central Florida as well. I'm hoping it doesn't downpour like it did yesterday. At any rate, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land, new concept art. So again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land, new concept art. And you can see the guest entrance, the main gate. There are people here today. It's not like it's completely dead here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're slowly going to turn around, if you will, and we're going to start heading towards center stage.
But it's not
in the meantime, let's check in with the chat. Tate MJ10, welcome in, welcome back. Tate MJ10 says, what's up? Well, hello there, Tate MJ10. Thank you for joining us. And Fast Radio already in the chat, going strong. Let's start the subscribe banner rolling again. One moment here. Fast Radio says, join John at Disney's Hollywood Studios as he dives into the new Monsters Inc. Land concept art. Don't miss the magic. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss a moment of Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Radio. Again, Fast Radio says, join John at Disney's Hollywood Studios as he dives into the new Monsters Inc. Land concept art. Don't miss the magic. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss a moment of Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Radio. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Friday, light. And here we go. Awesome, Mary the Move. Randy says, shh, quiet in the back and pass the popcorn. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. The employee of the month, Rob Smedwell is here as well. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Rob Smedwell has some emoji icons of... Oh, it's so small I can't even see it, Rob's Mad World. I'm removing my sunnies. I'm sorry, I apologize. Nice to have you here, Rob's Mad World. Not So Scary Mary TV says that, Randy. It looks like little popcorn emoji icons, though. Randy says, it's the Marys. Rob's Mad World says, happy Thursday and hello, everybody. Hope everyone's staying cool out there. It's a little warm here in Central Florida today, Rob's Mad World. Todd Salvetti, welcome in, welcome back. Todd Salvetti, hold on, the chat just jumped. Where did it go? We went to Lightspeed. Says, woohoo! Nice to have Todd Salvetti back in the chat. The Sorcerer, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, John and everyone else. Nice to have the Sorcerer. Randy says, not so scary. I just saw your video from Freedom. I am away at Port Miami. I wish I would have known. Randy says, hey, Robs. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon from Lakeland, Florida. Nice to have Kevin Hawthorne here. Rob's Mad World says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hey, Todd and the Sorcerer. Florida Mark says, hello from the land of lakes. Sound like butter, Florida Mark, but I know Lakeland. Randy says, hey, Tate. And Todd Salvetti says, hi, Randy. Tate MJ10 says, hey. Tate MJ10 says, Randy. And Florida Mark says, hi at Randy. And Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark says, hi at Tate MJ10. And Randy says, hey, Mark. All right, I think we're caught up on the actual chit-chats for the moment. And directly ahead of us is, of course, center stage, along with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We'll go check it out for just a moment. We'll spot it, and then we'll probably return, we'll turn around, and we'll head back to Keystone Clothiers, the indoor merchandise location that we're passing now. It's a little warm out here. And of course, I need to keep my camera rig that I call Frank 4K as cool as possible today. So we have attendance, we have guests in the park today. This week, we've had multiple good to go days here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, as it turns out, today is not. In other words, you see guests here, there are people here in the park. And directly up ahead is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the world-class attraction that, of course, features Engineer Goofy, of course, piloting the locomotive. Maybe we may have an opportunity to join the queue for Mick and Min's later today. But in the meantime, we're going to jump into the breaking news in just a moment. Let me pause here, enjoy the views from this vantage point from ground level for just another moment. And then we're going to turn around and we're going to head back to the indoor merchandise location. Even though it's overcast, it's still a little on the bright side out here. I can actually see the phone screen for a change, but let's head inside where I can actually see it full blown. Let me take out the bat phone. That's right, folks. I have Batman Pow, or the bat phone, as you will. I'll enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just a moment here. All right, let's get all set up, ready to go. Before we do, let's double check the chat though. Mary the Move says, as Randy says, the skyscrapers of streamers are at MGM today. I think Theme Park Giant is in Toy Story Mania. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John, with Fun to Be Free is the best place to be, with popcorn in hand, ready for a fun stream. No one knows all the adventures that wait. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. And let's jump into the breaking news. Florida Mark says, raining here. Oh no, we have rain in the area already. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. All right, so website credit goes to DisneyFoodBlog.com. Oh, hello there, nice to see you again. We're live on YouTube right now.
All right.
So shout out to DisneyFoodBlog.com, or DFB, the Disney Food Blog. And today's headline, here we go. Disney reveals new concept art for Monsters, Inc. Land at Hollywood Studios. So again, today's headline, Disney reveals new concept art for Monsters, Inc. Land at Hollywood Studios. And this was published yesterday, I believe, so it qualifies as breaking news. Muppet Vision 3D closed down, and Disney is already moving right along. I should redo that. Let's say that over. Moving right along. Do 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 do. John with Fun to Be Free already misses Muppet Vision 3D, and there is a picture indicating new walls up. So stay tuned. We'll head over to the old, essentially Grand Park or Grand Avenue, in just a few moments after the breaking news. And then, of course, I don't know how I should refer to it. Grand Avenue, maybe? Because, Muppets is no longer here or with us, but instead there is a construction wall there. We're going to proceed across the street, if you will, to Disney and Company, or Mickey's of Hollywood, and we'll continue with the breaking news. So far, Disney has released 3 concept art images from Monstropolis. The first one is an inside look at the first Monsters, Inc. roller coaster. You'll hop on and slide through the coaster like you're on one of the hanging doors from the movie. And there's another piece of concept art. In the meantime, let me double check the chat here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Florida Mark, you need a Beverly. But Florida Mark's not on property, right? Florida Mark says, sounds good, Mary. Or Neri, probably. Not So Scary Mary TV says, ha ha. And Randy says, yes, Mary. And they are always aiming for the stars. Are you talking about the skyscrapers of streaming, Randy? Florida Mark says, will John take a ride on Rise of the Resistance, Star Tours, maybe Smuggler's Run? Florida Mark, stay tuned and find out. And let's double check, or let's head back to the article though. They then posted 2 different concept art images from when it felt like Imagineering had not yet decided which space in Hollywood Studios they wanted to use. This one reminded us of Muppets Courtyard. So I'll pause here. I'll, of course, display the concept art that they're talking about on DFB, or DisneyFoodBlog.com. And then we'll advance. Here's another look. This one has a similar layout to Animation Courtyard. The new concept art posted on the walls outside of the Muppets Courtyard look like a spitting image of the original Muppets area. John with Fun to Be Free, what he'd had to offer is essentially say, huh, wouldn't you just know it? They're gonna reuse the existing infrastructure? Huh, you don't say.
It really could go either way.
So I'll pause here and just look at the photo, top right of the screen there. Again, we'll head over to the Muppets Courtyard, or the previous area that was known as the Muppets Courtyard, in just a few moments. It appears that they'll retain all the structural buildings. We can't see that the Muppet Vision Theater still stands, but it now has a marquee sign outside. Maybe another comedy show? The sign reads, The Glob, G-L-O-B. And even the clock tower from the original attraction remains. So you could see, if you zoom in a bit with your eyes, I'm going to attempt to zoom in, I suppose. If I head over to the merchandise display, I'll attempt to zoom in, if you will. Hold on a second. I placed the bat phone down for a moment, and I'm attempting to zoom in. So I do believe that's what they're talking about. The Glob, the marquee entrance there. Essentially the same or similar marquee for when Muppet Vision 3D was opened just a few days ago. Well, let's get back to the article. The large building to the left was Pizza Rizzo, and it appears that the building remains unchanged. We're assuming this will continue to be a quick service spot, but we don't have any clues as what it could be. So John with Fun to Be Free would just simply offer that my assumption is they're not going to invest too much capital or resources into the existing kitchen, probably just minor upgrades for code. And bottom line, that kitchen, my assumption is it was probably designed to serve pizza. So I could only imagine they're going to continue serving a similar style menu, whatever that location is renamed to. And of course have the similar style layout, look and feel. Of course it'll have a different color scheme, probably, a different look to the facade, if you will. So I'll pause here for just a moment as you look at the Pizza Rizzo concept art. That'll become a new location, and of course Monstropolis. And then near where Mama Melrose was, it appears to be being converted into Harryhausen's, the Japanese restaurant featured in the movie. Yeah, you don't say. So I assume, again, the kitchen will probably retain the same overall look and feel, if you will. I know guests don't see the kitchen, but I'm just saying the infrastructure is what costs money, folks. So I can't imagine they'll be updating too much the backstage infrastructure along with the kitchen. So they'll probably serve a very similar menu, if you will, at Harryhausen's, just like Mama Melrose's. And there's another piece of the concept art, another photo. And then behind that is the new area where the roller coaster will be. This is currently a backstage area, so Disney is opening up the walls and expanding the whole area. So there's a picture of the concept art there. And then quickly I wanted to mention that when we were at Muppet Vision 3D for the last day of operation on June 7th, this last Saturday, we got a sneak peek, if you will, backstage. There was a backstage gate that was open, and they were utilizing it for stroller parking. The point I'm making is there was switchgear, transformers, electrical infrastructure there, folks. So there appears that they're going to have to relocate some of that electrical infrastructure to accommodate the new show building for the door coaster, if you will. Looks like the Miss Piggy fountain is staying, but we'd imagine Miss Piggy is relocating somewhere else. I concur with that. However, I'm not certain if they're actually going to reutilize the existing fountain. I can only imagine they're going to have to make upgrades to it. The reason that it'll probably be in the same spot is for the infrastructure, the layout, the midway, the path, the guest flow. They already have, of course, the existing infrastructure, but I can't imagine it's going to look identical to the Miss Piggy fountain. So DisneyFoodBlog.com says, we're glad the fountain isn't leaving, so I can only imagine it's going to be reimagined to a new form, if you will. In one of the original concept art pieces, it appears that a playground was initially planned, and that idea is still in place. If you look very closely under the colored awnings, you could see what that looks like, something you could climb on. But, I urge you, this is concept art, folks. We don't know how old this is. It's probably more recent, but again, you can't, bet on it from the concept art, but it'll probably be fairly close to what we get, I guess, or imagine. With all the buildings around, it truly makes it feel like a city. and that's been an image that has stuck around since the original concept art. We don't have any opening dates for Monstropolis, but while we're sad to see the Muppets leave, we're welcoming Mike and Sully with open arms. Make sure you keep following Disney Food Blog for more Disney news. So we've come to the conclusion of today's headline, today's breaking news. But again, if you've just joined us, today's headline is Disney reveals new concept art for Monsters, Inc. Land at Hollywood Studios. Again, Disney reveals new concept art for Monsters, Inc. Land at Hollywood Studios. I will take this graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported to Echo Lake. In fact, let me pause or slow down, turn on my axis, and you can see off in the distance, there are some cast members there making magic in regards to Cool Kids Summer, an interactive spot there. You could also see Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction. And then as we pan to the left, you can see, of course, the actual Echo Lake. So I'll pause here for a moment. What I'm actually going to do is disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Bear with me one moment, folks. I'll be right with you. Enjoy Echo Lake in the meantime. And I'm going to secure Batman or the Bat phone in my cargo shorts pocket with a zipper. And then we'll slowly turn to our forward direction of travel. Let's get this show on the road. Let's head over to Grand Avenue and check out the previous area known as, I guess, Muppets Courtyard. We're not going to be able to see much. There is a hedge, a construction hedge, if you will. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Let me get a quick drink of water here. I'll be right with you, folks. And then I also wanted to mention, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think is going to happen? We covered, of course, there's new concept art here. And of course, in just a moment, we're going to get the new concept art live on YouTube from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So, of course, what do you think is going to happen? Is the Pizza Rizzo still going to serve pizza? What's it going to be themed to? What's the name of it? What type of, construction is going to happen to Pizza Rizzo? Are they going to tear it down and rebuild it? What do you think? Again, John with Fun to Be Free thinks they're just going to essentially reskin it, if you will. Some paint, maybe a new facade, if you will. Existing kitchen. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What about Harryhausen's? Is it going to retain the very similar menu, if you will, to Mama Melrose's? When I say similar, not identical, but something, along the lines. Because again, there's pizza ovens there, they serve Italian food, so I could only imagine the kitchen set up for that function, that feature. But again, jump into the live chat. What do you think the Monsters door vault coaster is going to be? I know Disney released, of course, animatics and concept art. You could see the door vault coaster, how the vehicle, the train lifts from the station and into the interior attraction or the show building, if you will. Are you excited for it? Are you sad for Muppet Vision 3D closing? John with Fun to Be Free is a little sad, but I do look forward to the future. I've had full confidence that Walt Disney Imagineers will, of course, knock this one out of the park. And Monstropolis or Monsters, Inc. Land will actually be a smash success. And I think it will be very popular. In fact, so popular that a lot of people will probably forget about Muppet Vision 3D. But now this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, likes his Muppets, including Kermit the Frog here. And of course, we are broadcasting live in glorious 4K UHD or ultra high definition. So doesn't it look crystal clear? Bing! But let's jump back to the chat here. Give me just a moment to get set up. I'm double checking the camera rig, making sure everything's functioning correctly. And we are charging, so we are looking good. But Randy says, John and Frankie are back. The stream is crystal clear in 4K. And today they're live from Hollywood Studios. But let's be honest, for the real ones, it will always be MGM. The hats may be gone, but the magic's still rolling. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell. It's the Sorcerer's Hat making a comeback. And where are we in the chat? It just went to plaid, Randy, to the next zip code. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Because with John and Frankie, every stream is a blockbuster. And as always, it's fun to be free. Well, thank you, Randy. We should try doing that again because Randy really knocked that one out of the park. I said knocked it out of the park twice in a very short period of time, I guess. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are back. The stream is crystal clear in 4K, and today they're live from Hollywood Studios. But let's be honest, for the real ones, it'll always be MGM. The hats may be gone, but the magic's still rolling. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell. It's the Sorcerer's Hat making a comeback. Because with John and Frankie, every stream is a blockbuster, and as always, it's fun to be free. Randy says, hey Kevin. Mary the Moose says, nice Randy, I agree. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. We'll come back to Scoot Adventures in the chat here in just a moment. In the meantime, we are approaching, of course, the previous Muppets Courtyard, and you can see they have some construction walls, just like in the photos we saw on DFB there. But let's take a closer look, folks. There is, of course, guests taking photos in front of Mike and Sully. And then, oh, we're live on YouTube. I was just coming over looking at the side. It says, I'm watching you, Wazowski. I'm watching you. And then on the opposite side again is Mike and Sully. And then there's another poster over here. It says 23-19. So probably a reference to, of course, the Monsters, Inc. And of course, look at the logo. Look at the logo. Dreamers at Work, Disney's Hollywood Studios. That is an awesome logo, folks. I like it a lot. But let's head over and look at the concept art again. So again, we saw it in the Disney food blog. And there's the Glob. What is the Glob? I don't know. Is it a nightclub? Is it a, some kind of a theater? Not certain, folks. But I can only imagine that if they're calling it the Glob, and they're not going to tear down the theater, it may retain somewhat of a theater appearance on the interior, but I wonder if it's going to utilize the entire theater. Maybe the backside will be utilized for other functions. What about, offices, break rooms, backstage infrastructure, storage, whatever the case may be. Maybe a meet and greet. We don't know yet, but it could be a theater / all backstage infrastructure. And then panning down below. You know how on a map it says you are here? Yeah, we'd be right there. You are here. No, not I am job, but you are here. And there's that fountain we were talking about. So at the very least, we still have a fountain, but I don't see a Miss Piggy there, folks. Sorry to break it to you. And of course, the restrooms, it appears that will be retained. This whole building here, Pizza Rizzo and Gonzo's, Royal Flush, that building looks like it'll be retained. Likewise, the building, the infrastructure in the previous Muppets Courtyard. But what appears to be razed, torn down, is of course the Muppet Stage 1 company store in this area here. And I don't know if that's a brand new building, folks. Probably, most likely. But that'll probably be a new building. And of course it expands from backstage. And that was the backstage gate I was talking about. And there's electrical transformers in this area approximately. So I'll probably have to be relocated. That costs bucks, big money to relocate electrical infrastructure. But that would be the show building, probably the interior door vault coaster with the load, unload, and the gravity box of the show building, if you will. So that pretty much gives you an upcoming view indicating that they're not going to change the infrastructure that much. So just to review, it appears they're going to tear down one building, Stage 1 Company Store, probably most likely build that as a new custom building, and then obviously the actual show building, the ride building, the actual attraction building, that looks like it'll be brand new as well. So I'll pause here for just a few more moments. We'll come back to the chat. In the meantime, I'll back up and I'll point the camera overhead, if you will. And you can see the clock tower. So based on the concept art, the clock tower will stay along with the theater, that building there, the Glob. And then we'll come back down the ground level here. So I'll mill about for just a few more moments. Let me jump back to the shade so we could actually catch up with the chat maybe. And then I'll pan across the way to give you an overall view. I can actually hear what it sounds like a power saw back there. So maybe construction going on, maybe cutting some wood, I'm not quite certain, but it sounds like something is going on back there, folks. And to get your bearings here on Grand Avenue, if we pan over to the right-hand side, obviously, that's Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. On the other side of the landscape in the tree there. And then we'll come back to, say, Grand Park, or the Muppets Courtyard, that was previously known as. And then you also have the ice-cold, you're fine, no worries. Ice-cold hydraulics. And then I just spotted something here. Remember near Pizza Rizzo, this is an old friend, if you will. The fuel rod power station, the portable charger, appears that it's the exact unit, they just relocated over here. Remember on Saturday, June 7th, I kept saying, oh, they already removed the press penny machine and the fuel rod station, so I guess that's where it ended up. Maybe the press penny machine is over in this direction. Let's go double check. Let's go see. Again, folks, we'll come back to the chat in a few moments here. We're exploring. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys this stuff right now. Can't get enough of this stuff. No, I don't see the press penny machine. So maybe they relocated it yet again. I'm not certain. Well, let's hang out in the shade. Maybe we'll go for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I think that's a great idea. Stay hydrated, folks. But Scooter Adventures, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello all. I just arrived just in time for this disappointing news of this ride in area. Muppets 3D closing, worst idea in Orlando Parks. It's a great movie ride. So new attractions, just replacements. Again, Scooter Adventures, we've talked about it in great detail in length. Thank you for being here. John with Fun to Be Free is very sad that, of course, Muppet Vision 3D is no longer here, available and open to guests. But John with Fun to Be Free is very much looking forward to the new Monsters Inc. Door Vault Costa Scooter Adventures. But Scooter, yeah, you're right. There's been a lot of closures this year. As we've said before, this is the fourth one this year alone, with a fifth one, I believe, coming with Rivers of America on the last day of operation, July 6th. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Auntie B joining us. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Had to do it right, I guess. We're now at the Baseline Tap House. I'm going to slowly make a left here. We're going to head inside. We're going to approach the complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water here. So stay tuned, stand by. Thank you for your patience. We'll be right with you, folks. In the meantime, let me make some adjustments to my camera rig here. Oh yeah, we got the cup. Let's get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. As I always say, stay hydrated, folks. Don't do drugs, stay in school. That's my PSA. Okay, let's head back outside, back out to the Florida sunshine. That's, a little overcast today. A little on the warmth. Hello there. A little warm today, a little humid today. But still nice to be here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, broadcasting live in glorious 4K. Randy says, hey John, how did the data transfer and app refresh go? Okay, Randy. I'd say I'll flip the camera. I could try to flip the camera. Let me try to multitask, I guess. I'll attempt to. Hold on a second. Let me make adjustments to the camera rig first. I'm attempting to, at least. Okay, Randy. So, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free, or this guy, actually last night spent many hours actually restoring the Streamer Phone app. As it turns out, last Friday, or starting last Friday, the Streamer Phone app. One moment, let me make an adjustment. I put it on face tracking there. Let's see if it works. I think it's working pretty good. So the Streamer Phone app, it was malfunctioning. Malfunction, need more input. At any rate, so like I said, I restored it, and then I had to bring it back online. So we are broadcasting live from newly restored, of course, Streamer app and Batman app and Robin app. So a lot of time, a lot of effort, but it appears we're back online, but we have limited access to assets or, backgrounds, images. So I just have 2 of them, Randy, today. You just saw 1 of them. So it took a long time just to get everything back to functional, if you will, but fully operational, just like the Death Star and, of course, Return of the Jedi. So we'll flip the camera. I hope that answered your question. It felt like I was all over the road with that. But yeah, we're functional today, Randy. I'm hoping, in fact, I will put money on we're not going to have an app crash today, because it is running smooth as silk. But otherwise, a quick update, we have a yellow flame, but the yellow flame is, normal because it's hot here in Central Florida right now. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Ba, 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 ba. We're approaching center stage again, along with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And you can see the Tower of Terror. It's sticking up just beyond the landscaping, just ahead here. I'm almost finished with my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So I'm going to dispose of this in just a moment, and we'll come back to the chat here. So I hope the gimbal head wasn't, all over the road there. It seemed like it wanted to face track me yet again. I'm checking now, I'm double checking, the face tracking's off. I don't know, sometimes the face tracking turns on at, random moments, and sometimes I turn it off and it turns back on in random moments, so I don't know. I haven't quite figured out this whole face tracking thing yet. I don't know if it's somebody walking behind me and it activates, not quite certain. For example, the face tracker, when you hold your hand up like that, it could start or stop the face tracking. So what I suspicion is happening is somebody walks behind me and then it activates, reactivates. Activates, deactivates. Activates, deactivates. Activates, deactivates. At any rate, I'm attempting to look at the chats here. It's a little bright though. Randy says, hey Scooter. Auntie B says, hello John. Randy says, Auntie B. Mary in the Move says, I wonder if the GLOB is an acronym for something. It possibly could be. Good point, Mary on the Move. So yeah, but it could be, there's a whole backstory about the GLOB, I'm guessing. Maybe that's where they hold their movie premieres, maybe. I don't know, I'm just suggesting, but Mary in the Move, that's a good possibility. But GLOB does sound very monsterish. And Scooter Adventure says, how is Disney cutting corners when Universal is spending what they're spending right now? Scooter Adventures, I don't think Disney's cutting corners at all. In fact, remember, they're spending $17 billion over the next, I forget the exact, is it the next decade? $17 billion. That's over double what Universal spent on Epic. Rob's Mad World says, I vote Hollywood Tower Hotel first. John's favorite movie. Ha! Rob's Mad World. I actually didn't see that coming. I started reading and I saw HTH or Hollywood Tower Hotel. I thought, yeah, Rob's Mad World is reading my mind right now because I was thinking we should go head over to, of course, Tower of Terror, and maybe Tony O'Tower will pop in the chat. We're currently on Sunset Boulevard. Hello there. Nice to see you. So stay tuned for the Hollywood Tower Hotel and let me get, a better shot of it, if you will. So I think that's better. But Rob's Mad World, no, I assure everyone that the Hollywood Tower Hotel, or the Tower of Terror movie, is not my favorite film. Auntie B says, hey Randy, only 76 more likes to go to get to 100. All right, Auntie B. John, what fun to be free is calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. I need everybody to smash that like button once we get to the number 1, unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button because Auntie B says we have a goal of 100 likes and we need 76 more to go. Thank you, Auntie B. Randy says today's goal is 1 million. We should get that in the first 30 minutes, Auntie B. I love Randy's optimism. And Chris, hold on, the chat just jumped. All right. It's a little challenging, folks, to read the chat in the sun. The sun is very bright right now. I'm thinking I should probably head into the Sunset Club Couture, this indoor merchandise location. I'll remove my sunnies. And then we'll try to find where we are in the chat. I'm looking. I don't know where we are in the chat, folks. Hold on, but I think I found it. Oh, and Chris says, hi everybody, I'm movie director Chris, and I'm ready for another exciting adventure at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Well, welcome in. Welcome back, Chris. Randy says, hey, Chris. Randy says, oh yeah, we got that. Auntie B, 1 million, Randy? I got to get busy. Randy says, Auntie B, we will get there. One day, Randy, we'll be there. Thank you, Randy. Auntie B says, yes, Randy, we could do it. We could do it. Thank you, Auntie B. Florida Mark says, I think they will keep it a pizza place there. Maybe new name? Yeah, I think you're right, Florida Mark. I think that's the most, to me, it's obvious. It's glaring because the existing infrastructure, I already said it once, it's the kitchen's already there. And it costs big, big bucks to upgrade or remove or change or modify infrastructure. So yeah, I think you're right, Florida Mark. Rob's Mad World says, I'm on the cover of a magazine. You are Rob's Mad World? I'm not sure what you're referencing. Scooter Adventure says, Walt said here in Florida we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland, the blessing of size. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we could possibly imagine. Scooter Adventures, you're making a great point. However, what you have to consider is a lot of the land, a lot of the acreage is set back or reserved for, environmental. Scooter Adventure says this is, quote, highlights the key reason why Disney chose Florida for Walt Disney World, as Disneyland in California was limited by the size of property and the surrounding development. You're right, Scooter Adventures. It's just, again, a lot of this area, a lot of the land here that's a bit undeveloped, they can't build on. There's other reasons for it, like 100-year flood. You know, there's some areas that are just sinkholes. Some are, like I said, are wildlife preserves, you know, for the ecology. So hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Scooter Adventure says opposites. Sorry, Walt. Scooter Adventure says, oops, sorry, Walt. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter! Here we go with it, yeah. Okay, let's pan overhead while I'm thinking about this. There is the Hollywood Tower Hotel. You can see the two lifts. You got the two lifts going simultaneously. One up, one down. Doors are opening and closing there. So stay tuned for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Paging Tonio Tower. Paging Tonio Tower. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, if you're an Angel watcher, please press the like and subscribe button. Jump in the chat. This is such a fun stream and everybody is welcome. We are a fun to be free family. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV or Neri. Let's pop up the subscribe banner again. We'll try to do that better. I'm attempting to get the Tower of Terror in there while reading the chat. While, of course, the sun is blaring on the screen. If you're an Angel watcher, could you please press the like and subscribe button, jump into the chat. This is such a fun stream and everyone is welcome. We are a fun to be free family. Thank you, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. And Scooter Adventures back in the chat. We'll come back to Scooter in just a moment. I'm coming back down to ground level here. We're gonna get a shot of the standby entrance wait time sign. It's posted at 40 minutes, so 40 minutes. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror. You can see this Tower of Terror overhead and off in the distance. So we'll experience this world-class attraction here. In about 40 minutes, we're hoping. So we're just gonna walk towards the queue, the marquee entrance, if you will. And then we'll join the queue in a few moments here. I'm attempting to, get into the passing lane, if you will. Come around the corner, get an overall wide shot, if you will. And then it looks like we have a good return for the lightning lane. That makes me a little nervous, folks. We got people coming for lightning lane already. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Welcome in, everyone.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Please, go ahead.
Well, just like if I do this, what happens?
All right. Mary the Move, can you hear the background music?
Can you guys wait for it? Did you just go?
And Scooter Adventure says, I'm looking forward to the door coaster. Gonna be epic. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to say epic. But that ride could have been put anywhere, but I guess no room for expansion. But Scooter, my guess is it's put there because of electrical infrastructure. That was most likely, I believe, the reason why they selected Monstropolis for that location. All based on switchgear, transformers, and electrical infrastructure. Because that is very, very expensive. All that. And then if we turn on, we're starting to get high winds here at the Tower of Terror queue. I'm getting a little concerned. You can see the leaves falling to the ground from the winds here in Central Florida. That's probably not a good sign coming here. We should probably check the weather here as well. But in the meantime, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. In the meantime, enjoy views of the queue and the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Let me double check. Here's Batman or the Bat phone. Let me just check the weather here and we will catch up with the queue here. So it's showing Walt Disney World 90 degrees currently, isolated thunderstorms. Rain is forecasted to start in 42 minutes. So that's gonna be a close one, right? Hopefully we'll be in the door. Hopefully we'll be safe. Rain is showing 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. 60% chance at 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. So hopefully we'll be indoors during that time frame. Hopefully it won't impede us, if you will. But you can see, look, we're getting the high winds, getting higher winds, if you will. Allow myself to introduce myself. Florida Mark says, too bad no shots of Beverly at the Baseline Tap House. When John orders a Beverly, does he say, make it a double? I don't think so, Florida Mark, but I'll take a shaken and not stirred. Hello there. We're live on YouTube, but I already said that. You guys are like, oh, who is this crazy guy? I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay. Cool.
if you scan the QR code, you could pop into the live chat. We could have a conversation. I have such a fun chat family. Where are you guys from?
Michigan.
Oh, welcome. Have you been here before?
No.
Oh, first time? Oh, good. Well, excellent. He's wearing a first-time visit, folks. And it's happy birthday, sir. Thank you. Did you guys come from Daytona Beach?
Yep.
Yeah.
Florida is so much fun, right? Except for the weather. A little humid for you. Here, I'll walk up. I'll walk up here. Bingo. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I live in the Orlando area now. I used to live in the Disneyland area out in California. I used to work at Disneyland. So I had a lot of fun working there, and now we're doing live YouTube. Let's get back to the chat. Scooter Adventure says, Neri! Not So Scary Mary TV says, if you are a ninja watcher, can you please smash that like button and hit subscribe? I promise you'll be happy in this fun place. We are a Fun to Be Free streaming family. Thank you, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. And quick shout out, if you're new to the channel, there is a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head down in the description box below, click on that link for Not So Scary Mary TV. But Neri and Benny, they actually do live streams from the Walt Disney World, scratch that. They do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Neri and Benny do a great job. And don't forget Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures actually does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, the link is in the description box below. But don't forget Magic Adventures, that's Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C, that's M-A-J-I-C. So Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Theme Park Giant, I heard based on Mary the Move in the chat saying Theme Park Giant's here as well in Disney's Hollywood Studios. And of course, the link is in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. And then of course, don't forget Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra does a good job. She actually is on a cruise right now doing a cruise video and vlog, and she also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. But also, there's one more I want to mention. It's fastpassradio.com, fastpassradio.com. There's a link there as well. You can listen to free Disney streaming music, of course, on fastpassradio.com. Of course, Disney parks from around the world. But let's get back to the chat. Jaylon says, hi everyone. Hello there, Jaylon. Welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, hey, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hey, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Jaylon, hi there. Florida Mark says, hi, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hey there. Not So Scary Mary TV. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Lamons Gray says, hi, John, fun to be free. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Randy says, hey, Lamons Gray. Lamons Gray says, hello, Randy. Florida Mark says something, but the chat is rolling. It's a jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Oh, I can hear it live. You're live right now. I'm looking for where we are in the chat. Lots of people in the chat right now. Yeah, well, it's an absolute great thing. I love it so much. I have so much fun with this. It's been such a great ride. I'm still looking where we are. And I think we're here. Lamont Grace says, hello, Randy. Florida Mark says, hello, Scuda. Fastest Radio says, the Daily Glob is a paid newsletter hosted in Monstropolis. Oh, it is. So Fastest Radio, do you think the Daily Glob, the paid newsletter in Monstropolis, is hosting or sponsoring a theater, if you will, at the new Monstropolis land here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Randy says, sorry, watching with no audio today. I'm ninja watching. That's okay, Randy. Florida Mark says, hey, Fast Pass. Scooter Adventure says, okay, I think I'm done ranting, LOL. Old Grandpa Scooter ranting and raving about the changes. There's too many leaves in your driveway. Randy says, hey, Fast Pass. Fastest Radio says, hello, Florida Mark and Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter! Ranter special heart. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you promise for Mermaid. I didn't promise anything, Captain Mickey Mouse. I always say, if we're presented with the opportunity, we may have the chance to experience the Mermaid show. So possibly stay tuned for that. So hold your horses, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, John and Frankie. Oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. rolling. So Randy says, John and Frankie look like they're headed straight for the Tower of Terror. Let's hope the only thing dropping today are the ride elevators, not the likes. Well done. I gotta say that again because I enjoyed that, Randy. Randy says, John and Frankie look like they're headed straight for the Tower of Terror. Let's hope the only thing dropping today are the ride elevators, not the likes. Well done. Randy also says, Auntie B says we need to hit 100 likes, but hey, why stop there? Let's aim for 1 million likes like we're skyrocketing out of the Twilight Zone. Again, hold on, let me pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Auntie B says we need to hit 100 likes, but hey, why stop there? Let's aim for 1 million likes like we're skyrocketing out of the Twilight Zone. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because with this crew, the only direction is up, except on Tower of Terror. I like it, Randy. I like it a lot. But again, smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because with this crew, the only direction is up, except on Tower of Terror. Thank you, Randy. A real quick update with the weather. It feels like it got less humid all of a sudden, and the temperature just suddenly just like dropped. So maybe we'll drop into the Tower of Terror, so stay tuned for that. I need to make a quick update, a quick technical update to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Give me a second here. I'm not certain what's going on, but the Verizon service just dropped off a cliff. Or it dropped in here at the Tower of Terror. I'm attempting to power cycle the hotspot on Batman or the Bat phone. Give me a second. So I think we're reconnected to the hotspot. And I'm going to relaunch the app here. Give me a second. And yeah, we're back online. So Verizon service back online. I'm not certain what happened there. It could be the service provider, the level of service from Verizon. But the app is not crashing. It didn't crash. It's just for whatever reason, the Verizon service wasn't connecting. And Chris says the Tower of Terror. Oh man, I got a feeling we were about to drop in if we dare. Nailed it, Chris. Thank you. Florida Mark says, ironically, the chicken exit on the Tower of Terror is an elevator. Isn't that cool, Florida Mark? Florida Mark is correct. Again, Florida Mark says, ironically, the chicken exit on the Tower of Terror is an elevator. Not so scary, Mary TV. I meant Ninja Watchers, LOL. I dictate to the phone to not use my eyes, and sometimes that Latin accent takes over. Thank you, Neri. Not so scary, Mary TV again says, calling all Ninja Watchers. Thank you, Neri. Betty says, I do the same thing, Mary. This phone doesn't understand my accent. And Jason Thibodeau, I'm trying to find your chat. It's rolling. The chat's Jason Thibodeau says, hello, John. Good afternoon. At Not So Scary Mary TV, Randy, Florida Mark, Scoot Adventures. Welcome in, welcome back. Jason Thibodeau, thank you for being here. Jason Thibodeau, I can only imagine Tower of Terror is one of your personal favorites as well. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Florida Mark says, hello at Jason Thibodeau. Randy says, hey, Jason. Rob's Meta World says, the Beverly is a cool 42 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that what they keep it in the Coca-Cola beverage machines, Rob's Meta World? I'm not certain, but it makes sense that it would be that temperature. It seems like, chilled beverages are kept around that temperature. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? Of course, here we go, Randy, right? Florida Mark says, Beverly is a main attraction. And then Randy, let's pop up the subscribe banner again because I'm sure Randy's gonna knock this one out of the park. I've said that a lot today, folks. Randy says, the Q Commander at work slaying the Q? You bet it is. The Bat phone has officially come out and John's doing his signature magic trick. Bam, you get to subscribe, bam, you get to subscribe. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell so no one misses a single moment of the magic because John and Frankie, every stream is a front row seat to the fun. As always, it's fun to be free. But again, Randy says, the Q Commander is at work slaying the Q. You bet he is. The Bat phone has officially come out, and John's doing his signature magic trick. Bam. You get to subscribe. Bam. You get to subscribe. And Randy says, smash that like, subscribe, and ring the bell so no one misses a single moment of the magic because John and Frankie, every stream is a front row seat to the fun, and it's fun to be free. And Beach Fox Live, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Beach Fox Live joining us. Beach Fox Live says, just dropping by for a minute. Hi, all. Look at Beach Fox Life is like a role in the show, just dropping by. Beach Fox Life, I already said it. You're very talented. I'm still trying to work on all the the information, your hard, diligent work that you sent me. I'm still trying to incorporate it into the channel, so stay tuned for that, Beach Fox Lives. Thank you so much for that. You're very, very talented, Beach Fox Live. And Chris says, I kind of like the concept of Monstropolis. Very interesting. Can't wait to see the new land when it opens soon. Yeah, I agree, Chris. However, when you say open soon, how long? 3 years, Chris? Maybe? Possibly. We'll see. We'll see what Disney officially announces, if you will. But jump into the live chat. Let's continue having an ongoing conversation. In fact, that's a good question I should have asked before. When do you think the Monstropolis Land or the Monsters, Inc. Door Vault coaster will open? Do you think it's going to be 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, or more? I can only imagine it's going to be, at least a minimum of 3 years from now, if not 4. We'll just have to wait and see. Because, they have to build or fabricate, construct, if you will, the gravity box, the show building, the actual building that will be erected in the backstage area, move the electrical infrastructure. So lots of work, lots of time, lots of money before we actually get to, walk or experience the actual Monstropolis. And Randy says, hey, Beach Fox Live. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about today's video topic. So again, you're probably here because you're interested in the Monsters, Inc. land, if you will. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters, Inc. land, new concept art. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters, Inc. land, new concept art. So if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, of course, be kind and rewind, start this video over. We go over all the details in regards to the new concept art that was released by Disney, that it's actually posted right outside the location that was previously known as, of course, Muppets Courtyard. But be kind and rewind, folks.
Long live the Empire.
And Beach Fox Life says, just posted last night, Magic Day with Living in Diz song video. Very cool. I got to check it out, Beach Fox Life. I'm so excited to see it. Chris says 3 years. So you're going with 3 years, Chris? Okay. It could be 3 years or more because, they still haven't even started the backstage demolition, if you will. So they're going to have that be, I assume, the first phase very soon. Is phase 1 is going to be backstage demolition. And then, of course, they'll probably relocate the transformers, the switchgear, the electrical infrastructure. And then the third phase will probably be, pouring the foundation, if you will, for the new show building. So it's going to be, a little bit of time, folks. So settle in, if you will. But in the meantime, we're in the queue here for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And if we pan up or overhead, you can see somewhat of the exterior of the building. You can hear and see the doors cycling now. And of course, the shaft of the elevator, the vehicle, plunging, dropping in, if you will. Who I haven't seen yet today is Steve Guttenberg, paging Steve Guttenberg. Who makes Steve Guttenberg a star? We do. But Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Baker says, hi John, making magic today. You're making donuts today over at the Contemporary, possibly, Disney Baker? Welcome in, welcome back to Disney Baker. Of course, Disney Baker, of course, is a live streamer. Shout out to Disney Baker. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, check out Disney Baker. That's spelled D-A, Disney Baker, on the old YouTube. Of course, like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Disney Baker. But I could only imagine, Disney Baker, you've been hanging out with Pete since Pete's in town. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think's going to happen? What do you speculate? Do you think the actual Monsters, Inc. Door Vault coaster will be a smash success? Because John with Fun to Be Free certainly does. I think it's going to be an amazing attraction. Oh, off in the distance or on the opposite side, adjacent to our queue, the standby, that's the Lightning Lane. Of course, you can see the Lightning Lane guests. They are rocketing in, while John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig he calls Frank 4K is just, stalled here in the queue. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Blackjack, welcome in, welcome back. Blackjack says hi. Beach Fox Life says, did you know that I did put the music to the Dizpod song lyrics? So I'm just trying to think. I believe what you're talking about is the intro to the Dizpod was made by you, Beach Fox Life. That's what I think you're saying, and it did sound to me like that was your work, if you will. That's what my assumption is. So, if so, very well done, Beach Fox Life. The Disney Baker says no donuts, cake, and probably some cupcakes, probably bacon. The Disney Baker says at lunch. Oh, okay, so you're literally clocked out for lunch right now at the Disney Baker. And the Disney Baker says, I saw Pete last week, got it, the Disney Baker. So neat that you get to see your friends that, of course, that don't live in the area. And the Disney Baker says, number 48. So like number 48. Nice work, pal, the Disney Baker. So remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Florida locals? Georgia, welcome. Have you been here before? Oh, do you like the Tower of Terror? I do too, very much. Do you have your phone with you by any chance? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, but I'm sure I'll see you up there. I might sit with you guys. It's so much fun to drop in, huh? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Oh, I could be, that's okay. I could join you here. We're live on YouTube right now. Have you guys been here before? Okay, so you're a big fan of the Tower of Terror?
Yeah.
Oh, well, same with here, same with me.
Yeah, it's so fun.
So much fun. When the first time you rode it, did you have fun or were you apprehensive to ride it?
I was 4, so I had a blast.
Okay, good.
I think I had fun,
Yeah.
but I was like, when I was on the ride, I was very scared, and then like when I got off, I was like, oh, that was so fun.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because I see it all the time with, I call them junior explorers, so children
Yeah.
that are just meet the higher requirement, they're really apprehensive, but then they want to go again.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
always that way.
We've ridden this one 3 times today.
3 times?
Yeah.
So that's got to take, 2 hours to do it 3 times? What would you think?
It was like, the first time we did it, it was like, it said 45 minutes, and then it was like 30.
Okay.
And then the second time, it said 30, and it was like 20.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
What's the best part? The random sequences where you don't know you're going to go
Yes.
up or down, and so you guys are going, no, we want to go down, and then it goes up, and you're like, oh, then we got to go again, right?
Yeah.
We
Very
had
cool.
one the other day that it dropped you back into the place where when you see it out.
Yeah, exactly. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, and it went again, and then it did it again.
And then it did the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. So folks, what they're talking about, it's a random sequence. You get 1 of 4 random ride sequences. Do you have your phone with you? Oh, you're holding it right there. Look at that. Did I already say I'm John with Fun to Be Free? I meet a lot of people.
No.
Look at, you guys are professionals. Pop, pop, and you're in. Look at that. That was less than 3 seconds. You're already on the page. That's so crazy.
Subscribe.
Thank you so much. Do you get to come often?
Me and my family come at least like once or twice a year.
Okay. I'd say that's fairly often.
Yeah, I don't come unless I'm invited.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I've come to Disney like 3 times.
Okay. Have you guys been to Disneyland? Okay, I'd highly recommend it. I used to work at Disneyland.
Really?
Yeah, and so it's so charming. Like, Walt Disney World's very grand and, a lot of fun, but Disneyland is so special, so neat. It's the only park where Walt actually walked.
Yeah. That is so
It's so cool. But yeah, we're live right now, and we interact with the chat. Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. So today's video topic is because Disney just released the concept art for Monsters, the land, Monstropolis. So we're talking all about it. So, in fact, I'll pop up my little logo that says, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think the Monsters Inc. land is going to become? Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the roller coaster that we talked about.
Yeah.
The Doors one.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't come enough to know like a ton of.
But that's what you got me for. All the
Yeah.
breaking news every day. Did you see all the breaking news every day? I choose the breaking news topic, I go to that park, and then we talk all about it. And if people jump in the chat, we have a conversation. It's so much fun. And Jalebi_Walla, welcome in, welcome back, says, my second day watching your stream, love your energy. Thank you for being here, Jalebi_Walla, you're welcome. I enjoy it. And the Disney Baker says, drop in jokes. I get jokes. The Disney Baker. Yeah, your forte is jokes, huh, the Disney Baker? I love it. Mary in the Move says, welcome back at Jalebi_Walla. Disney Baker says, hi, Mary. Mary the Move says, hey there, at Dead Disney Baker. Mary the Move says, I think Pete is in Galaxy's Edge, actually. I saw him with Theme Park Giant. Oh, he is! That's so cool. Mary the Move, thanks for the update there. Scoot Adventure says, Beverly! Oh, here we go. So I gotta tell my new friends here. Did you hear me say Beverly?
Yeah.
Do you know what Beverly is?
No.
Try the Beverly. It's delicious. When you head over to Epcot, go to Club Cool. You're like, I'll spoil it for you. Beverly is a beverage from Italy that's an appetite or a palate cleanser, and it's available for free, complimentary at Club Cool at Epcot. You can take a little sample cup. The running gag is try the Beverly. It's delicious, but you already know where this is going. It's not. And so the running gag here is everybody wants me to drink the Beverly, but John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, will not drink it. So it keeps going on and on and on. So yeah, that's the whole story with the Beverly. But do you have the opportunity to get over to Epcot soon?
We went yesterday.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Because everybody I always see drinking it always goes like, oh.
Yeah.
But oddly enough, there are about 3 people in my chat that do enjoy it. They're in the extreme minority.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. I like the Tower of Terror. You know, like the toys, or in the Christmas Story, you know, with Ralphie, where the kid is at the department store and he goes, I like the Wizard of Oz. I feel like saying that when I go, yeah, I like the Tower of Terror. But let's get back to the chat. Disney Baker says, okay, thanks, I'm Mary. Scooter Adventures says, hey, Baker. And Scooter Adventures, that's who I was talking about. Scooter Adventures also does live streams. In the description box below, I have friends of the channel, including Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant's walking around. Theme Park Giant's taller than I am. And you'll know who he is. But anyways, the point is, lots of friends do lots of live streams. All links in the description box below. Hello there. Hello. Just one, please. Thank you so much.
Please continue to all the way forward up to those yellow tiles, filling in every end, all the way up the space, and all the way up towards that back wall, friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we'll be entering the pre-show here. We're going to check out a Rod Serling. Stay tuned for that. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And Angel Amaya is saying, I loved meeting you a couple of weeks ago at Epcot. Cheers. Thank you for being here. Welcome and welcome back, Angel Amaya. Stay tuned for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We're near the pre-show right now. And Party Mom, welcome to the channel. I do believe Party Mom is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Party Mom. I love it. That's a good handle, Party Mom. But Party Mom, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Party Mom. Party Mom says, wish I was there. It's so much fun, Party Mom. At the very least, you're joining us live. You just found the most funnest YouTube channel chat family. Beverly Challenge. Oh, Beverly Challenge. Welcome in, welcome back. Beverly Challenge says, yo ho. Welcome in, welcome back, Beverly Challenge. So, you know, I was just talking about Beverly. Now Beverly Challenge is in my chat. Seriously, I can't make this up. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, you're aware? And Blackjack says, I like the Tower of Terror and the Haunted Mansion and Pirates of the Caribbean. Those are my favorites. Yeah, I agree, Blackjack. I like them too. Thank you for being here, Blackjack. Not So Scary Mary TV says, oh, Beverly Challenge, you are trouble. John is not becoming part of your drinking club, LOL. And you nailed it, Mary, from Not So Scary Mary TV. Party Mom says, hey there, yes, I'm new. Welcome to the channel, Party Mom. And we're going in now. But of course, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios in glorious HD or 4K UHD, ultra high definition. Grady says, hey, Dead Disney Baker. Beverly Challenge says, always watching, just like Roz. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Randy says, hey, Party Mom. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Are you on my daddy or me?
glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are now ready. Goodbye.
Well done. It's almost the inflection of Star Tours. Bye-bye. AKA Delta Airlines. And no smoking on any Delta Airlines flight. Oh, are you cracking up? Oh, I love it. Can I get a shot of your name tag? Awkwardly. Okay, can I put you on camera? Awkwardly. And in fact, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Bellhop Ariana at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Goodbye.
And where are you from, Ariana?
San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Oh no, I'm locked in for another pre-show. That's all right. We can watch another one. We'll get it from a different vantage point. So, as I was, having fun, the time of my life, the doorway, the passageway, the Bat Cave entrance, if you will, it closed on me. With John with Fun to Be Free. But that's all right. It gives us an opportunity to experience yet another pre-show with Rod Serling. Drop in if you dare.
Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story at the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are now ready.
So I assure you this time I won't delay, and we'll get through the passageway to the other side, to the station. Well done again.
Joining us not once but twice.
I didn't have a choice. We were trapped.
So am I.
Yeah.
I've been
over
here
and over.
since 1917.
Yeah, I see. It's just like the Jungle Cruise. Oh.
Never heard it.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for making the magic again. It was so much fun. You're so talented.
Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, we are. Bye-bye. Hello there, nice to see you.
What are you streaming?
We're live on YouTube right now.
What do you do?
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day at the Walt Disney World Resort. We bring breaking news.
You come here every day?
Yes, sir.
Every single day.
Yes, sir. Walt Disney World Resort, 2 o'clock. It's so much fun. Such a neat ride. All right, we're going to pause here for just a moment. You can see the load area. Hello there. And I'll attempt to catch up with the chat. Where are we in the chat, though? Party Mom says hi at Randy. Randy says, hey, Blackjack. Angel Amaya says, cue the thunder. You nailed it, Angel Amaya. I can tell you're already fun. Blackjack says, hey, how are you? Randy says, hey, Jalebi. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Angel Amaya. James _ Bond, look at you go. I do believe James _ Bond 007 wants me to pop up the subscribe banner. So let's go for this. Whether you are drinking a Beverly or sipping on a Mai Tai in Hawaii, hit that like button and subscribe to the most fun and fantastic stream on YouTube with Frank and John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you so much, James _ Bond 007. Look at it, you really nailed that one, knocked it out of the park. Let's do it again. Whether you're drinking a Beverly or sipping a Mai Tai in Hawaii, hit that like button and subscribe to the most fun and fantastic stream on YouTube with Frank and John at Fun to Be Free. Thank you, James _ Bond 007. Well done indeed. Randy says, welcome in, Angel. Angel Miles says, I'll never forgive CBS for canceling Twilight Zone 3 years ago. Angel Amaya, when John with Fun to Be Free was a kid, I used to watch the marathons. It was so much fun. I always look forward to it, like on Thanksgiving, to watch the Twilight Zone marathons. Thank you for being here, Angel Maya. Mary the Moose says, aloha, James _ Bond 007. Angel Maya says, OMG, I've never seen that happen before. You're trapped. Yeah, that was fun, huh? So much fun. So only John with Fun to Be Free can bring you a live, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool.
Where are you from?
Indiana.
Oh, welcome. Have you guys been here before?
I haven't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have.
well, you
I
haven't.
haven't ridden this ride.
Oh, then you're in for a real treat. Do you know what's going to happen? Oh, that's it's gonna knock your socks off. You're gonna have so
What's
much
your
fun.
YouTube channel?
Oh, well, right here. I have my QR code. Do you have your phone?
Yes, I do.
We go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
We saw you earlier. We wanted
Yeah,
to
we
get
were
your
like,
YouTube
that's so
channel.
cool. He has 2 cameras.
That's right. This is what I call Frank 4K. We're broadcasting live in 4K. Glorious, ultra, high definition. Hello there.
Hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hello, Mom. So, give me just a moment. What I'm attempting to do is remove my sunnies, my sunglasses, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I need to put them in my cargo shorts pocket because I need to secure all cargo, folks, on the Tower of Terror. Well, let's get back to the chat. I really want to get caught up with the chat before, of course, we load, we board, we drop in. Mary the Move says, aloha at James _ Bond 007. I think we got that one there. Angel Amaya says, oh my God, or OMG, I never seen that happen before. You're trapped. Yeah, so yeah, it was so much fun to see it reset or recycle, if you will, the show. Angel Amaya says, have you seen the new villain show yet? We did. The last time we were here, Angel Amaya, we actually experienced the new villain show. That was just around the corner, if you will, here on Sunset Boulevard. Mary the Move says, jokes on you for not paying attention, LOL. Fun fact, Mary the Move's open Tower of Terror at DCA, so I watch the pre-show for 2 hours straight sometimes. Look at you go, Mary the Move. Mary the Move, what she's saying is that she actually worked at Disney California Adventure. Of course, that is in California, folks, not California. I'm sorry, not Florida. Whoa. But Mary the Move actually worked the Tower of Terror over there. So really neat behind the scenes tidbits for you. James _ Bond 007 says, just wanted to send my warmest alohas to Mary on the Move and Randy, Frankie, and John, and all of the explorers, and hope that you will have a wonderful and awesome day today too. Thank you for being here, James _ Bond 007. You're awesome. Mahalo to you. Florida Buck says, we invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Reggie says, hey, James Bond. And Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Surf Bum in the chat again. Says, hey, John, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Surf Bum. I think you would like the Tower of Terror as well. Surf Bum says, hi, Randy, Mary, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hi, at Surf Bum. And Jalebi _ Wallace says, hi, Mom. Hello there. In just a few moments, we are approaching, of course, the load area. The station will be grouped into our respective row, if you will. And then we are you know, drop in if you dare. So stay tuned for that. I'm attempting to make sure that all of my cargo is secured. I just talked about that a few moments ago, though. I'm double checking my zippers because, as you know, it could be a wild and crazy ride here on the Tower Tier. Hello there, one please. Five? Thank you so much for making the magic. Okay, we're grouped on row number 5. We're attempting to locate row number 5. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Go ahead.
Alright, welcome hotel guests to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Now before your elevator drops on in, take you to your rooms. There's a few things I do need to know. At this time, if you're wearing any bags, go ahead and take those off. All bags and luggage go on the floor of your feet inside your elevator. Put on anything and anyone you wish to keep. They go for any of this articles on top of those heads if you wish to not make a donation today. Seatbelts will go left to right and left to right order. Make sure nothing goes between you and that seatbelt. I'll call you one row at a time inside your elevator.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
Alright, folks, six, you're gonna go for some side the elevator. We go to the back of the left to the side. Alright, all the way in for square. Row 5 back right.
Row 5 back right, that's us. We're gonna take Frank 4K, my camera rig. We're gonna secure him in his car seat. We'll safely secure, don't worry. All right, I'm gonna grab our seatbelt here. There we go, we got a seatbelt. We're gonna buckle this. Just like in Spaceballs the movie, buckle this.
You're my bag. I'm locked in.
Alright, my back row, gonna pull that yellow strap on your right hand side. Make sure your seatbelt's locked in. Pull your yellow strap on your right. Just make sure your seatbelt's locked. Pull your yellow strap over here on your right. Just make sure your seatbelt's locked in. Pull the yellow strap on your right. Perfect. Alright, my front row, pull the yellow strap on your right hand side. Make sure your seatbelt's locked in. Then pull the yellow strap on your right. Just make sure your seatbelt's locked.
Scream?
Probably.
This guy's an
I like it because you get that. The yellow strap on your right. Alright, everyone, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Put hands up, keep them up. And drop them. Back up. Great practice, everyone.
Do 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 do.
Oh, and if you have any questions, it's too late.
You are the passengers on the most uncommon elevator about to ascend in this very atmosphere to the Twilight Zone.
Oh, piece of cake.
I'm really easily scared.
Are you nervous?
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you.
I didn't know this.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator door. Do come back and see us again.
It wasn't bad. I was hoping for a bigger, longer drive.
And I do believe we're back. We experienced just a brief moment of weak reception there. We're back outside here. That was so much fun. Thank you for joining me on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Let me flip the camera again. Too much of a camera flip there. Well, let's get back on track. And let's get back to the chat. Where are we in the chat, folks? Lots of chats rolling. In the meantime, let me turn and point the camera, or Frank 4K, my camera rig, at the marquee entrance. Let me double check to see where we're in the chat though. Surfbum says hi, Randy, Mary, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says hi at Surfbum. Jalebi _ Wallace says hi, Mom. And Angel Amaya says, what shirt you wearing, King? I'm not sure who you're talking to or asking the question, Angel. Angel Amaya says, I want to hear you scream. John from Fun to Be Free doesn't scream, it just enjoys. But Mary on the Move says, John never screams, Angel, but I do. Mary on the Move would prefer not to experience the Tower of Terror on any coast. Hello there. Florida Mark says, if you're traveling into another dimension, trekking through the jungle, or surfing at the beach, please like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Again, Florida Mark says, if you're traveling into another dimension, trekking through the jungle, or surfing at the beach, please like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you again, Florida Mark. Phil Har Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, we are also in Hollywood to keep on the lookout for us. I will, Phil Har Magical Mel. But as you probably know, John with Fun to Be Free, his face is always buried in the phone screen. So I walk around with my face buried literally in my camera rig. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers dropping in. Drop a like for John and Frankie 4K. Well done, Mary the Move. Look as you go. So we'll pop up the subscribe banner again. But Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers dropping in. Drop a like for John and Frankie and 4K. Thank you, Mary the Move. And Jalebi _ Wallace says, Spaceballs 2 was announced that it was? I'll have to check that out when we're offline. That's cool, so cool. So you're a big Spaceballs fan, Jalebi _ Walla? Florida Mark says, hello, Phil Har Magical Mel. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, are you in the park, Mark? Florida Mark just said something, but the chat just went. Hold on, let me find it. Hello there. Florida Mark says, not today at Phil Har Magical Mel. Angela A., I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Angela A. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Angela A. Angela A. says, how are the crowds today? It's, I would say, on the lighter side. It's not that bad. It's fairly average, if you will, fairly average. But there is a large amount of people here gathered to gain access to the Hollywood Hills right now. Off in the distance is the ominous Tower Hotel, at attraction we just experienced here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But Mary the Move, where did you check? Oh, there, I found it real quick. Mary the Move says, you're right at Jalebi _ Walla. Mel Brooks was wearing a Spaceballs, the sweatshirt too, coming 2027. That is so cool. Thanks for the update there. John with Fun to Be Free likes his Spaceballs. The chat's still rolling, it's jumping. Mary the Move says, 35 likes to 100. Let's do this. Okay, since Mary the Move said that, let's pop up the subscribe banner. And John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live and you haven't done so yet, we need to get to our new goal of 100 likes today. According to Mary the Move, we have 35 likes to go. Let's do this. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Let's go. Mary the Move says 35 likes to go. Phil Har Magical Mel says, don't forget to hydrate. You nailed it, Phil Har Magical Mel. Thank you for that. In fact, that's where I'm headed next. I try to do an attraction and then hydrate. Do an attraction, hydrate. Well said, Phil Har Magical Mel. So, yeah, keep an eye out for this weirdo-looking guy with that crazy camera rig, Phil Har Magical Mel. And Angel Amaya, back in the chat, where are we? The chat's rolling, it's jumping still. Angel Amaya says, I'm in shock that Mel Brooks is still with us. But isn't that cool that he's still around? We're going to get yet another Mel Brooks film. And Chris says, I kind of like the host of The Twilight Zone. He's my favorite actor, and CBS had the same program on TV. Are you talking about Rod Serling? Chris, my focus is not on the... hold on a second. I'm trying to dig around in my pocket for my sunglasses, my cargo shorts pocket. I found them, my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm going to put them on my shirt. Hold on a sec. I feel like I'm getting like grease all over them by touching the actual sunglasses lens. It's like my hands are greasy. I must have touched something on the ride vehicle. Maybe like a seatbelt. At any rate, let's get back to the chat. Phil Har Magical Mel says, smash the like for John. Well done, Phil Har Magical Mel. Let's pop up the subscribe banner rolling again. But Philhar Magical Mel in the chat says smash the like with a big thumbs up for John. Thank you so much, Philhar Magical Mel. Ray Haley, welcome in, welcome back. Ray Haley says just made it to 67 likes. Likes probably. Again, I'll start it over. Ray Haley says just made it 67 likes. Hello, John, Frankie, and the rest of the chat family. Thank you for being here, Ray Haley. Thank you for liking. Philhar Magical Mel says, have you seen Pete? Not today. I met him the other day. We were here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Philhar Magical Mel. Randy says, hey, Philhar Magical Mel and Ray. Ray Haley says, hey, Randy, with the the wrench, I think, or the lobster claw. Lobster claw. I feel like I'm all over the road right now. I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. Every time I go trying to find where we're in the chat just keeps doing this. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, Randy. Blackjack says, how's the weather over there? It's overcast right now, Blackjack. It's going to rain soon, I think. There's a 60% chance of rain. We could double check the weather app, but I just heard thunder just as I was talking here. And Mr. Fulton Emraz, welcome in, welcome back. Mr. Fulton Emraz says, hello everyone, I just auditioned for America's Got Talent for season 21 of next year of 2026 on NBC. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing, Mr. Fulton Emraz. You must be very talented. Chris says, yeah, Rod Serling, he's really good, John. You got to watch the Twilight Zone series. I have. I've seen every episode, Chris. I enjoy it very much so. And Kurt Warfield, welcome in, welcome back. Kurt Warfield says, have fun to be free. Afternoon. Thank you for being here, Kurt Warfield. You just missed the Tower of Terror. We're going for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water next. And directly ahead in front of us is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I really need to hydrate, folks. Philhar Magical Mel says, hydrate, John. I do concur. We got to head over, of course, to get a cup of water. But in the meantime, we're walking towards center stage or Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway while I get back to the chat. Kurt Warfield, back in the chat again, says, always hit that like button. Thank you, Kurt Warfield. Thank you for that. But again, Kurt Warfield says, always hit that like button. Mary the Move says, thank you at Ray Haley and Kurt Warfield for smashing that like button. Thank you, Mary the Move. Anything goes. I've shared this story before, but John with Fun to Be Free, or this guy, anytime he's walking through Disney's Hollywood Studios on Hollywood Boulevard, and I hear the song in the background, the BGM background music, anything goes. I always think about Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, the beginning sequence, the introduction into the film. Do 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 do. Anything goes. We're gonna pause here for just a moment. Hello there, nice to see you. You're fine, no worries, no worries. And we're gonna head towards Commissary Lane for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay hydrated, folks. Oh, did I happen to mention that we're broadcasting in glorious 4K today here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm making some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Give me just a moment, I'll be right with you. Also, I hear, or at least I do believe, that Theme Park Giant is in Disney's Hollywood Studios today. In fact, let me take the bat phone out and I'll pop up Theme Park Giant to see where he's broadcasting from, where he's live from right now. Let's double check this. So here we go. We got Batman, the bat phone. We're double checking. He's live, it says. And we got an ad, of course. Got an ad. So I'm skipping the ad. Oh, he's on Star Tours. The adventures continue. There he is now. Look, Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. There's a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Theme Park Giant and like, comment, and subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Let's get back to the chat, though. Mark Voss, welcome in, welcome back, says, I happily smashed that like button for Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Mark Voss. And Ray Haley says, sure thing, Mary on the Move. Angel Amaya says, anyone know what time the show started? Oh, what show are you talking about, Angel Amaya? Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Oh, and Pete McDevitt Show, welcome in, welcome back. Pete McDevitt Show in the chat says, SIRI eating. Ronto wraps and Doug is his wraps. Naked, no condiments. Oh, I believe Pete McDevitt show is indicating to John with Fun to Be Free that they are in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, enjoying a quick service item, probably at the Ronto Roasters, most likely. Possibly, because I'm looking at the time. It says 3:37 p.m. That could mean it's already closed and they're actually at Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. But Pete McDevitt, welcome to the Fun to Be Free today, the live stream that is. Allow myself to introduce myself. I feel all discombobulated here because I was looking up. I'm like, where's that palm tree? Where's that palm tree? I felt like I was going to run right into the palm tree. But I'm inside ABC Commissary for some air conditioning. I'm attempting to cool down my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. We're going to head into, of course, Baseline Tap House for a moment here. And we're going to try to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's get this show back on track. I feel like I'm all over the road right now. Try to not run into the palm trees in there. Ray Haley says, it should be a love button, don't you think? Like a love bug with the 53 or the Ocho, Ray Haley? Mary in the Move says, thank you. Mark Voss. Mary in the Move says, where are we here? The chat's doing this, folks. Mary in the Move says, welcome in at Pete McDevitt Show. Float Crusher says, how much is a like worth to John? Oh, share a story, Float Crusher. JNP Edits, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, JNP Edits. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But JNP Edits says, just walk by you. LOL. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, JNP Edits. Nice to see you. Pete McDevitt Show says, 100 watching. Cool. Thank you for the update, Pete. Thanks for being here. Timmy Rich, I do believe Timmy Rich is also a new subscriber with Fun to Be Free. Hold on a second, Timmy Rich. I'll come back to your chat here in a moment. I'm here to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a hot one today. We're expecting rain in the forecast, though. All right, so we have success. Mission accomplished on the Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's get back to the chat, though. Timmy Rich, welcome to the channel. Timmy Rich says, what's the best month to go with the least amount of visitors? January, Timmy Rich. January of any year. But keep in mind, the weather is cold, cold, cold. John with Fun to Be Free would recommend the first week of February, Timmy Rich. Best weather, generally a lower attendance, the least amount of ride closures or rehabs. So first week of February, Timmy Rich. Thank you for being here. Ray Haley says, sometime September because kids are back in school. Ray Haley is correct. However, it is hot, hot, hot. You want hot and humid? Come in September. Low attendance, but hot, 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 and nothing but humid, humid, humid. February, best weather of the year. January, cold. Daniel Garcia says, welcome to ABC Commissary. Thank you for being here, Daniel Garcia. Welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, I would appreciate the like at Float Crusher. LOL.
Y'all ready to go to Galaxy's Edge?
Anything goes. I was attempting to find Theme Park Giant. So my assumption is Theme Park Giant was already hanging out probably with Pete McDevitt, possibly Zippity Doo Doug as well. That'd be my best guess. However, I don't know that for a fact. Just guessing. We could head into Tatooine Traders because my assumption is that Theme Park Giant will be joining us shortly. You know, I don't think we'll have a difficult time spotting a 6'5" giant, literally a living legend, exiting this attraction here into Tatooine Traders, or the post-show shop, or exit through the gift shop, folks. Float Crusher says, I thought about it. I decided to give my like. 75. Thank you, Float Crusher. I love it. I love the inflection. We're going to pause. We're going to turn around here because I'm almost done with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. We're going to dispose of this item and then we'll return into Tatooine Traders, so stay tuned for that. But John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're new to the channel, if you've just joined us and you haven't liked yet, where were you? We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1 once we get to the number 1. If you haven't smashed that like button, be ready to. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. I do believe we only need 25 likes to get to our new goal of 100. Mary the Move says, woot, woot, at Float Crusher. I'm at the parks the next 2 Fridays if you're working. So what I believe Mary the Move is saying that she'll be at the Disneyland Resort, not at the Walt Disney World Resort. That's what I think Mary the Move is saying. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'll double check. I'm going to take out the bat phone. That's right, folks. Batman, or the bat phone here. And I'm going to see, or at least attempt to find, Theme Park Giant, where he's live broadcasting from. My assumption is he's probably going to be unloading, exiting, disembarking from the Star Tours cabin in just a few moments here. There's an ad, of course. Hold on a moment. In the meantime, enjoy all the merchandise items. John with Fun to Be Free is enjoying the air conditioning. Oh, I think he's going to come down this corridor right now. He's literally walking here, I think, in a moment. So we're going to startle him. No, not really, folks. Not really. But you'll see Theme Park Giant. You can't miss him, folks. Theme Park Giant!
Welcome back.
Oh, hello. Thank you for making the magic. See, I told you, can't miss him. He's literally a one-of-a-kind Theme Park Giant. Well, thank you. Yes, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Okay, nice to meet you.
We're live every day.
Yeah, I see.
And this is my friend of the channel, Theme Park Giant, wearing his Vikings gear. Nice to see you, Theme Park Giant.
I saw you were going to be here.
Yeah, random. This is absolutely organic and random.
So was mine. Like, I was like, oh, I've been to Hollywood Studios for a while and wanted to see the villain show and Mermaids. So.
Awesome.
And then I set it up, and then I looked, and you were coming here too. I'm like, oh, of course.
No, yeah.
So, how are you today?
Oh, I'm great, thank you. How you been?
John from Fun to Be Free, friend of the channel. All of his details. There's a link to his channel in the details for this stream. He is a good friend of the channel. We hang out and stream a lot. And probably going to do a little of that today.
That's right.
Like. So, what have you done so far?
I just did Tower and the news.
Oh, okay.
Or the news and Tower.
I'm just going to head over to Tower.
Okay. Now, real quick, did you see Pete?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so Pete was in my chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw Pete. I met Zippity Doo Doug for the first time.
Awesome.
He was there too. Yeah, I hung out with them a little bit over in Galaxy's Edge.
Okay.
And they were just going to cool down and chill. And so I did Smuggler's Run, Rise, and then I did some Star Tours.
Okay.
And none of them were more than a 1 minute wait.
Okay, cool. So I got a
nice.
great idea. Have you considered experiencing the Tower Terror while John with Fun to Be Free attempts to go to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge?
Sure.
And then we could reconvene at a later time?
Yeah, we can do that.
Hopefully the rain doesn't mess with plans.
Yeah. Yeah, we can meet up. Scuda Adventures. Fun to Be Free stalked you. So much for that restraining order. I mean, I just filed it last night, Scuda, after all the threats to kiss me. On our park date.
No, because we haven't even made it to third base yet. And we've been on 3 dates, folks.
That's right. Did you hear that woman?
No, I did not.
She heard what you said, and she goes, good for you guys.
Good for her.
I always forget there's actual other guests in the park while we're having our random conversations.
Random?
Yeah, so you're going to go that way?
Yeah, I'll go that way.
Okay. And
so
we'll meet up. All right.
Okay.
You have any interest in watching the villain show later?
I saw it the other day. I have not seen the Mermaid show, but we'll see.
I'll do Mermaid.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see because the rain. I don't know what's going to happen with the rain. The rain's, it's going to probably hit hard.
I think so. All right.
We'll see.
We'll meet up.
Okay. Okay, so stay tuned for Star Wars Galaxy. The opportunity to see Pete McDevitt and Zippity Doo Doug. Zippity Doo Doug. Zippity. And real quick, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is all about concept art. And you're going to say, John, you're making a video about concept art? And I said, yes, indeed we are. Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land. New concept art? Yeah, that's right, folks. Today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land. New concept art? So this concept art that I'm speaking of is posted on that construction wall there. So the recently closed Muppet Vision 3D courtyard, if you will. Here, I'm putting the, I'm re-securing some items in my pocket here. Let me turn the camera to my forward direction of travel. So bottom line, long story short, If you've just joined us, the breaking news today is new concept art. Be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes. We're not ending now, but once it does, start the video over, check out all the breaking news in regards to the concept art that's posted on the construction walls there. And of course, stay tuned for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, where we may have the opportunity to encounter Pete McDevitt and Zippity Doo Dug, so stay tuned for that as well. Let's jump back into the chat though. Chris says, Star Tours is one of my favorite attractions. The original was in 1987 at Disneyland with the Lightspeed Endor. You nailed it, Chris. I enjoy it too. Chris says, I love that attraction. Flo Crusher says, I'll be there tomorrow. So Flo Crusher will probably be working at the Disneyland Resort is my guess. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yes, yes, yes. 3, 2, 1, boop. Smash, like, and subscribe. You nailed it, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV says, yes, yes, yes. 3, 2, 1, boop, smash, hit, like, and subscribe. Thank you. Ray Haley says, it is perfect 72 degrees at Disneyland right now. Oh, it's literally 72 degrees? It's a little warm and humid right now. Earlier I said, oh, I think I hear thunder. Thunder off in the distance. I said before we were in the Tower of Terror Q, and the temperature seemed to drop and the humidity seemed to like just disappear. But as now it seems to be a different story, that is. The humidity's back, folks. We'll head towards the marketplace. Pete McDevitt in the chat earlier essentially said that he's probably over by Ronto Roasters or Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo because they were enjoying probably a lunch snack, if you will. In the meantime, I should really check the weather here. Let me take out the Bat phone again. So here's the Bat phone or Batman. I'm going to pop up the weather app. Hold on a second. So Walt Disney World, 86 degrees, isolated thunderstorms. So 4 o'clock says 30% chance. Oh, so that changed from a 60% to a 30%. So it's not going to rain cats and dogs, maybe. But that's still not a good sign. Let's get back on track here. Okay, I'm looking for the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu. I haven't located them yet. My head's on a swivel. I'm sure hoping we'll encounter them soon or shortly here. It's always a fun time with the Mando and the baby Grogu. The baby Grogu, so cute. Oh, little Grogu. We're approaching the marketplace. I still can't get that head on my song. No, wait, hold on, I said that wrong. I still can't get that song out of my head. John with Fun to Be Free is not just a one-man band. I'm an entire orchestra here. I got a lot going on here, folks. Let me double check Night Frank 4K. Of course, because we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios in UHD or ultra high definition 4K resolution. So the song I can't get out of my head. Anything goes.
But like nothing about the ride.
So I'm curious to see Ronto Roasters if they're open, but I think they're closed. I want to say they close at 3 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, womp 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 womp. Yeah, so Ronto Roasters is closed. Oh, look at this! Hello there. We have Zippity Doo Dug in the house. Hello, Zippity Doo Dug. Nice to see you again.
Good to see you, John.
Hi, Pete. Pete again. Nice to see you, Pete. Oh, I'm sorry? One moment. Let me come around the horn. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Good, thank you. Nice to meet you. And then Preston. I got to go say hi to Preston. Hi, Preston. How are you? Nice to see you again.
That's my daughter, Amber, and her boyfriend.
Oh, Amber. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you as well. John with Fun to Be Free.
Nice to meet you. John is a former cast member.
I'm sorry? 22 years as a cast member. I drove the parade floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. So it's very cool, very neat.
Very cool. How's it going, buddy?
I'm sorry, it's so loud in here. What?
How's it going?
Oh, it's good, thank you. It's so, as always, so much fun broadcasting live. And you guys saw Theme Park Giant earlier.
We did.
And I just saw him. So he's gonna go ride the Tower of Terror, and then we're gonna reconvene because I wanted to come say hi, and then I'll find him because I went on the tower. My whole diatribe today. But the breaking news, did you see they put the concept art on the construction walls?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was my news for today. Yeah. So what'd you make of it?
You know, it's just a placeholder.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm over it now.
Okay.
Let's move on to the next building, whatever we're going to do.
Okay. But Doug, you look all like flame kissed. You look great. You got a tan, everything.
He's hoping to get lucky.
When I get home.
With pins.
Yeah, with pins.
He's now a pin collector.
Oh, and now.
He got me in the pin.
Okay. So, how much money are we talking, Doug?
Right now, I've spent $60.
Only $60?
If his wife is watching, only 6.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.
But this is going to roll from now on, right?
I hope so. Your partners in crime come back Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Magic Adventures? So yeah, they're on the road.
They told me if I was coming to Florida, they were leaving.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they went to Maryland.
Yeah, they left and went back to Maryland.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when I come back to Maryland, we're leaving there too.
Yeah. So what have you guys been doing today? Just hanging out?
I streamed earlier.
Okay.
Did all the shows. I showed all the shows today.
Okay.
And hanging out, trying to stay cool.
Okay, sounds good. Real quick, let's do a shout out. So shout out to Zippity Doo Doug, of course, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, usually from his hometown.
Australia.
Pittsburgh.
But shout out to Zippity Doo Doug. Once John with Fun to Be Free's a live stream concludes. Once it's over, head over to Zippity Doo Doug on the old YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Likewise with the Pete McDevitt Show. Shout out to the Pete McDevitt Show.
Hello.
And of course, like, comment, subscribe to the Pete McDevitt Show. And then let's do another shout out.
He's got a brand new sports channel.
Yeah, it's Pop Sports Network.
Pop Sports Network. So shout out to Pop Sports Network. Go check that out once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Anything else we want to shamelessly plug while we're doing it?
I'm not allowed to answer that question. I'm not allowed to answer that question. I'm doing a charity stream on Saturday.
Yeah?
Yep, raising money for soldiers.
Very well done.
4 o'clock.
Very well done.
Starting with side. You gotta stop over there. There'll be a lot of people there.
Yeah. 4 o'clock Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So like I said, I got to dig up the news. But it was nice seeing you guys. I'm sure I might see you, later. Pending. Yeah, exactly. I just got a cup. I'm gonna go get another complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But with the rain, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. I just checked the forecast. It's looking better for us.
John.
Yeah.
Hold a cup out while it's raining.
Exactly. Then I'll look like I'm panhandling.
Oh, it's after rain. We don't want that. No, we don't want that.
But take care, guys. Nice to meet you guys. Take care. Nice seeing you. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. We'll see you Saturday. Yeah. Okay, that was nice seeing Zippity Doo Doug, and of course Pete McDevitt and everybody else there. Let's get back to the chat though. Let's see here. Let me make some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K, because of course, obviously, we're broadcasting in 4K today. Ray Haley says, yeah, it's a perfect 72 degrees at Disneyland right now. Surf Bum says, why? Wow, so early. What, the rain coming so early, Surf Bum? Mark Voss says the Mandalorian is scheduled to be roaming around 4 p.m. Thank you for the update, Mark Voss. I'm looking now. So about 4 minutes, maybe we could attempt to go find him, Mark Voss. Surf Bum says, hey, Doug, Pete. Oh, we didn't. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I didn't look at the chat. And Cecilia Morales, welcome in, welcome back. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Cecilia Morales says, I'll be there in September. Can't wait. Come on by when you're there. I'm so excited for you, Cecilia Morales. Surf Bum says, LOL, Doug, living life. That's right, Surf Bum. Ray Haley says, John, I know you worked parade floats at Disney. What is some of the funniest things that happen? There are malfunctions, major malfunctions, where we have to tow parade floats with a tractor. So I wouldn't call it exactly funny, but you know, lots of heavy equipment tend to break down. That's just one quick example there. Surfbomb says, Doug is a Raven fan. Like Pete, LOL. Florida Mark says, hold your cup out while it's filled with the Beverly. No thank you on the Beverly, Florida Mark, as I always repeat. Okay, where are we? The gimbal head is not working with me here. Hold on a second, folks. This is embarrassing. So I think we're trying to get back on track here. Hello there, nice to see you. Let's get some water. And we're slowly gonna turn on our axis. And I'm attempting to get back on track here, but the gimbal head is like wildly whipping around. I'm not certain what's going on. The face tracking's off. We're gonna head back outside here. Attempt to find the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're currently broadcasting live from, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Theme Park Giant, of course, is over at the Tower of Terror. We're hoping to meet up with him later. In the meantime, we're attempting to find the Mandalorian. I'm not quite certain where he'll be, but somewhere hovering around, probably or most likely, the marketplace here. We're on the upper level now. Let's go down to the lower level. It seems like the Mandalorian tends to be over by the backstage gates, approaching the Rise of the Resistance. We'll head over there first. Chris says, yeah, I remember the Main Street Electrical Parade was gone forever and reimagined to paint the night parade. You got that right, Chris. But the Main Street Electrical Parade floats in California, as far as I know, are still warehoused on an off-site location in a warehouse. And so they're just sitting in storage and at a later date. I just don't have any inside information in regards to when it will happen, but it's good news that Paint the Night came back. Those floats were also in storage. They were on hiatus, if you will. So I think we just had a brief interruption of weak reception there. I'm not quite certain why we had some weak reception there. I am using 3 carriers, T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. I'm not certain why we had that data interruption. Well, let's get back on track here. So I'm gonna finish up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And I'll dispose of it in the garbage receptacle. And we're now looking at the marketplace here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're attempting to locate the Mandalorian and baby Grogu. Paging the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu. Like I was saying before, he tends to hang out for the most part around this backstage gate. It is 4 o'clock Eastern time right now. So I would hope, or imagine, hopefully, they'll come through that gate shortly. But in the meantime, let's check the chat. Isabella Goers, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Isabella Goers. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Isabella Goers says, I saw you in IRL or in real life like 10 minutes ago. Well, thank you. It was, you probably saw this weird guy walking around with his camera rig that he calls Frank 4K. But welcome to the channel, Isabella Goers. I do believe she is here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to find, of course, the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, but I don't know if this is going to happen. So let's head off and probably attempt to experience Star Wars Rise of the Resistance in the meantime. We might be in luck. There might be a short wait, or we could always elect for the single rider queue. Well, let's jump back to the chat. Chris says, hiatus? Man, I was wondering why all the floats were on storage. Jeez, that could have been a long time. Yeah, they store them for long-term storage off-site, Chris, at Disneyland Resort, or from the Disneyland Resort, off-site, at off-site, disclosed warehouse, if you will. Let's double check here what the wait time is for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and I'm hoping we'll be able to join the queue here shortly. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So I'm looking, the overhead sign says 40 minutes. So we have a 40-minute wait for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. But there's always the single rider queue. So I'm thinking a good option right now would probably be single rider for us. Because Theme Park Giant, by the time he gets back over here, we might be disembarked, unloaded from Rise. Hello there, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
And Rob Ola, that's ROB-O-LA, says, hey everybody, how do you combine the signal from the 3 phone companies like it is certain software or hardware? Thanks for streaming. Oh, so what I do believe Rob Ola is asking John with Fun to Be Free is how you do what's called channel bonding. So it's through the app. I have a streamer app that takes, of course, wireless data from the 3 carriers and it combines it. Think of it as pipes. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Just one, please.
All right.
Thank you so much. So Rob Ola, so think of it as pipes. So pipes that carry water. So what if you had 3 small pipes, but you put 3 pipes together and then you have 1 large pipe? But instead of water passing through the large pipe, what if it's wireless data? Same concept. So the streamer phone just combines the other devices, the other wireless data. So in other words, I'm carrying 3 phones on my person. 1 for AT&T, 1 for Verizon, and 1 for T-Mobile. And it puts it together all wirelessly and sends the data off to YouTube, Rob Ola. But welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, thank you so much for making the magic.
Of course, thank you.
Just in time. Hello there. Nice to see you again. And Joe Miggy Rock, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Miggy Rock says, hello all. Thank you for joining us, Joe Miggy Rock. In just a few moments, hopefully we will be escorted to our, of course, interrogation room. Hello there, nice to see you, guests in front of me. We're live on YouTube right now. Are you just as excited as I am to experience the Rise of the Resistance?
Yes, never done it before.
Oh, you never done, this is your first time?
Yes.
You're in for a real treat. Oh, this is gonna be cool. How were you aware of the single rider queue?
We just saw the sign.
Oh, okay. Very cool. But yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. I have my QR code here if you'd like to scan it. I bet you didn't expect to see some crazy guy with this crazy contraption rig that I call Frank 4K. We're broadcasting live in 4K right now. But you never know, I may join you, or at least maybe one of you, up on the actual vehicles. You never know.
Maybe, yeah.
But are you guys having a good time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Unreal how awesome this place is, huh?
It's crazy.
Is this the first park you've been to here at Walt Disney World? Or is this the 4th park? Okay, so based on all of them so far, what was your most favorite park and what attractions did you prefer?
I think we did a lot more in Animal Kingdom.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, did you ride the Flight of Passage in Pandora? Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry to say you really missed out on that one. That is a mind-blowing experience. There are 4 anchors that are at the Walt Disney World Resort. Flight of Passage is one of them, Rise of the Resistance, of course Tron, and then Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at Epcot. No, you didn't go, oh no!
Hey, we're doing this one.
Okay, you're doing this one, okay. So you're gonna enjoy this one.
Yeah.
Very much so. Have you peeked around the corner yet to see what's going on in there? Can you describe for everybody in the chat how awesome what you're seeing?
I've never seen Star Wars, so I'm gonna let them speak.
Okay.
Everyone this way.
Single rider,
down
thank
this
you.
way are getting split up ahead.
So we're in the single rider queue for Star Wars Rise of Resistance. According to the nice cast member there, we will be split up. So I don't know what to say. John will Fun to Be Free will maybe split up from his chat. So I don't know. Stay tuned. Find out. All right, so let's get back to the chat. Rob Ola says, thanks, John. I stream from Disneyland myself. Oh, really, Rob Ola? That's so cool. Every couple of months, and would love to try combining my AT&T and T-Mobile. What's the name of the software that does that? Thanks again, John. So, Rob Ola, are you on iOS, or do you have iPhones or Android, Rob Ola? Titanic 101, welcome and welcome back. Titanic 101 says, I'm getting way too excited about round 2 of Hollywood Studios hijinks with more pins and rides. You are Titanic 101. And Monique, welcome and welcome back. Says, hi there, John. Well, hello there, Monique. And Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra, welcome and welcome back. Says, hey, hey. Shout out to Cruising Theme Park Guide. I left a link in the description box below. Support your local live streamer. Of course, like and subscribe to Cruising Theme Park Guide. Sierra does live streams, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Monique says, hi, Sierra. And Rob Ola says, hey, Monique. And Monique says, hi, Rob. And we, of course, are going to be interrogated, folks. The radar dish appears to be jammed. So we're, of course, grouped single file here. And we're, of course, going into the detention center. So Rob Ola says, John, I use Android and have Prism and Streamlabs installed right now. Hey, Rob Ola, as it turns out, the app I'm using is on iOS only. So here we go. We're on silver, folks. So iOS only to do what I'm doing, Rob Ola. I don't have any information on Android whatsoever in the channel bonding, Rob Ola. Blue it is. Thank you so much.
5, 3 on silver, 2 on orange. 3 on silver, these 2 favorite on orange. Why don't you 2 go on orange? 3 and 2, simple math.
So we're on blue now, folks.
3 on silver, 2 on orange.
Rob Ola says, haha, I love Spaceballs references. Oh, thank you for being here, Rob Ola.
Orange, pretend you like each other. Now, the colors on the floor are colors you want memorized. You have blue, red, silver, and orange. It is vital to your interrogation to remember which color you are on. All bags, take them off. Hold them in your hands. This includes anything on your head, such as hats, sunglasses, or rodent ears. Blue and red go, find your color on the floor. Silver, orange, follow behind, find your color on the floor.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
get inside, can you just make sure you're like holding it down?
Oh, yeah.
Still here? Hope's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recoltos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Can we all pull on that yellow tag, please? Pull on the yellow tag. Pull on the yellow tag. Alright, now hands up. Yeah, just keep it at like that height. Please, hands up, everybody hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up. Alright, doors will be closing. Hold on to any loose cargo, please, tightly. Small devices, hats, sunglasses, anything that could fall from your person. If you do not take them off, just make sure they're secure.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. What? Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. Lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits. If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Abandon ship! I repeat, abandon ship! This destroyer's about...
Your efforts are wasted. You cannot escape me. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
Okay, you're clear! Your escape pods came in a little off target.
Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod feature.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That is just
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, so we're just now disembarking from Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. One of John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorites. It's such a mind-blowing experience here on Rise. I'm digging around in my pockets. Hold on just a second. Let me get back to the chat here in just a moment. Getting back on track here. Okay, I think I found the last chat we need to go back to. Robola says, ha ha ha, I love Space O's references. We got that one. Robola says, no problem, John. What is the iOS app that you use just in case I get an iPhone later? It's Moblin, Robola. Moblin. Randy says, welcome in, Rob. Randy says, welcome in, Timmy. Monique says, hi, Randy. Robola says, sorry about all the questions. Your stream quality is amazing, and whatever you are doing is pretty amazing. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Robola. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Floater Mark says, awesome ride. And Monique says, hi, Mary. And Monique says, hi, Mark. Oh, and I think Randy is back in the chat again. Let's pop up the subscribe banner and get it re-rolling, because I'm sure this is going to be solid gold. Randy says, John and Frankie have boarded Rise of the Resistance. But the real question is, will John join the Resistance or pull a surprise twist and join the Rebellion? Either way, the force is strong with this stream. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you don't miss a single lightsaber swing of the magic. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again. John and Frankie have boarded Rise of the Resistance, but the real question is, will John join the Resistance or pull a surprise twist and join the Rebellion? Either way, the force is strong with this stream. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you never miss a single lightsaber swing of the magic. So real quick, thank you, Randy. Randy's talking about Frankie. Of course, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K, that's Frankie Boy. And then, of course, Magic. Randy spelled magic with an M-A-J-I-C, like Magic Adventures. Shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. A link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out, of course, all the friends of the channel. That includes, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and Scuda Adventures. Don't forget FastFastRadio.com as well. Floatermark says, hey, a Disney cast crew member Monique. Randy says, because with John and Frankie, every stream is an intergalactic adventure, and as always, it's fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. I missed that last part because we got chats in between. I'm searching for the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu, paging the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu, but it doesn't appear that they're meeting and greeting right now. So we're going to pause here. We'll essentially reverse our direction. My head's still on a swivel, though. We'll come back to the chat. Mary the Move says, 15 likes to 100 rebels. Join the Resistance and smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. You're our only hope. Look at Mary the Move go. That's well done. Mary the Move says, 15 likes to 100 rebels. Join the Resistance and smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. You're our only hope. Nailed it, Mary the Move. Thank you. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button unless you've already done so. Let's go. Because Mary on the Move says we only need 15 likes to our goal of 100 likes today. Thank you, Mary on the Move. All right. We're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. and I was going to attempt to pull up Theme Park Giant's live stream. Theme Park Giant is live from, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Last time we saw Theme Park Giant, he said he was headed over to the Tower of Terror. So I have Batman, or the Bat phone here, and we're checking out where he is. Oh, he's on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Huh. How do you like them apples? So he's just about to join the pre-show there. So in the meantime, I'm thinking we could turn around and we could head over to the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. So let's reverse our direction. I feel like I'm walking in circles today. But I'll get back to the chat here. Give me just a moment. I need to make an adjustment to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. But Chris says, hi there, Disney cast crew member Monique. Robola says, hey Randy, good to see you. Oh, you and Randy go way back, Robola? I'm looking to see where are we in the chat. Super Boomtown says, oh, welcome in, welcome back, Super Boomtown. It's always nice to have you in the chat. Every time Super Boomtown joins us, he always says a good, interesting tidbit of information. Let's see what it is this time. Super Boomtown says the cannons should be in motion during the battle scene of Rise of the Resistance. Come on, Imagineers, we can do it. Super Boomtown. Yeah, but, you know, maintenance is a whole nother ball game, if you will. The amount of cycles that those animations, those props go through. As far as I know, Super Boomtown, those cannons were programmed as a door, a show scene door, because they're supposed to break away in the event the vehicle makes contact with them. That's what I heard, Super Boomtown. Do you have any further information in regards to that? Randy says, you got this, Mary. You nailed it, Randy. Mary, on the move, has been holding down the fort. Super Boomtown says, hello, John and friends. How is everyone doing today? Oh, Super Boomtown, John with Fun Be Free, and Frank 4K is awesome. We're looking at the rain forecast, if you will. Every time I check the rain, it says it's supposed to rain, then it says not going to rain. So I'm hoping it's not going to rain or it gets pushed back, or less of a chance it is. Robola says, welcome in at Super Boomtown. And Chris says, hi there, Super Boomtown. My name is Chris. Monique says, hi, Chris, my entertainment partner. And Super Boomtown says, John, there is a true basement underneath the Rise of the Resistance. Spent a lot of time down there when under construction. A remarkable thing, seeing that Florida typically cannot have basements. Yeah, that's interesting, huh, Super Boomtown? Yeah, you're right, because I do remember seeing the construction at the Disneyland Resort, of course, with the Rise of Resistance, and how deep that pit goes with the ride room, the MCC room, all the various backstage infrastructure that is below grade, below ground. Very well done, Super Boomtown. I really, really like it when you jump in the chat. And Super Boomtown says, hi, at Robola. Oh, do you guys go way back too? Monique says, hi, SB. And Scary Mary TV, or Not So Scary Mary TV says, thank you, John. You're welcome, Mary. Monique says, hi, Mary. Super Boomtown says, hey, Chris. Oh, and Fast Fest Radio. Oh, Fast Fest Radio back in town. Here we go. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do this right. But Fast Fest Radio says, John's gone full Jedi at Galaxy's Edge. Someone stop him before he joins the dark side. Smash that like button, subscribe, and use the Force to ring the bell for more Fun to Be Free. That's short and sweet and very well done, as always, Fast Fest Radio. Nailed that one yet again. Fast Fest Radio says, John's gone full Jedi at Galaxy's Edge. Someone stop him before he joins the dark side. Smash that like button, subscribe, and use the Force to ring the bell for more Fun to Be Free. We're headed down to the lower level. I'm traversing the steps. And then you can spot the Millennium Falcon here. There it is now. Lots of guests taking their photos in front of it. And we are headed, or approaching, of course, Smuggler's Run. The Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, that is. Over to the right-hand side is a standby wait time of 45 minutes. Lightning lane return in the middle. And off to the left is a single rider. So let's join the queue. Here we go. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Single rider. Have a great day. Bye-bye. And Monique says, hi, Fast Pass. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Monique, hi. And Super Boomtown says, John, do you know where the little model of the Millennium Falcon is on the large Falcon? I asked one of the cast members, I'll put it up. Yeah, I'm aware it's there, but every time I go to look for it, I can't find it, Super Boomtown. Yeah, it's just one of those little things. You have to know exactly where it is, because the Greeblies, they camouflage it, if you will. But yes, another tidbit from Super Boomtown. Such an amazing little piece of information. Again, Super Boomtown, I love it when you're in the chat, dude. Okay, so let's keep going with the chat, though. And Michael Munch, I do believe Michael Munch is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Michael Munch. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm trying to, head up the steps here. A little awkward, a little disoriented there, trying to get the camera to turn around on the axis. But Michael Munch, I'm John, we're fun to be free. Thank you for being here. Michael Munch says, RN, exclamation point. Stay tuned for the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, where, of course, we'll probably end up being maybe, not a pilot, right? With the actual, single rider queue here. Maybe an engineer. We'll see. Stay tuned. Find out. And Super Boomtown Bag of Chess says, when I worked there, standing out front, people would often ask me where the Millennium Falcon is. Ha ha ha! Hilarious. That's an interesting story, Super Boomtown. Very interesting. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Very interesting, right? Okay, over to the right-hand side, you can see, of course, the standby queue coming in. The lightning lane somewhere around the corner, if you will. And this is the merge point. We're just waiting anxiously for our opportunity to... Hello there. We're live on...
I have 2 single items.
2 singles. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
2 pilots, 2 gunners, and 2 engineers. You're all set down that corridor. Safe flying. Good luck.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Boy, we're rocketing in here, folks. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them doggies rolling.
I got my 2 pilots in the front, right? I got my 2 gunners in the middle, right? Perfect. I got my 2 engineers in the back.
Engineers.
Perfect. Have we ever flown before? Is this our first time flying? First time? First time flying. Has it flown before? Okay, you're gonna be on left pilot, okay? Left and right, You're gonna be going up and down, okay? Perfect. You guys are gonna be in charge of shooting anything that shoots back at us, okay? Perfect. You guys are gonna be in charge of fixing the ship,
All right, so we're gonna attempt to head to the cockpit in a few moments. In the meantime, let's get an interior shot of the Falcon here. It's a rare opportunity, folks. There's not too many guests that are surrounding us right now. However, there is another guest group coming in now. And we're headed in now, so excuse the turning on my access quickly here.
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer. Come closer. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order training shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you.
Sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All right, friends, all bags on the floor, seat belts to the center. We have a limited time. Okay, everybody buckle, and once you do, pull that yellow strap until I see it. Buckle pull, buckle pull, buckle pull. Nice, nice. And then one more here, pull. Power it up, get us out of here.
Flight engineer, prepare next. Hit your flashing buttons. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. What's it? This thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, anti-boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Oh, there's the train. Come, Papa.
have locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Pilot brakes. Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I gravity go axial. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Pondo, the pilot. Line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white rings? Go to fly. There we go. It's harder than it looks. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. Get out of here. Yes. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! The pilot, hit the boosters! Boost it! Boost it! We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here! Great job, my friends. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough.
Hot Shot, Part 2.
Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
So much for the piloting. Sorry, guys.
Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Alright, so it looks like we have some damage to the Falcon, folks. We'll come back to the chat in just a few moments. That was a rather rough ride. Not the roughest, but it was pretty rough. Wow. I'm feeling it, folks. We're gonna head down the steps here in just a moment. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We're live, coming to you live. I shouldn't look at the camera lens when I walk down the steps, but at the very least I'm looking, or holding on to the rail. Live from Disney's Hollywood Studios, we just experienced the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. So, seemed a little unsafe, I shouldn't really do that there. But we're now in the exit area. We're gonna come back to the chat in just a moment. What I need to do is do a little housekeeping. I need to take a battery out of my pocket. Hold on a second. So this is Blue. This is a battery. You're my boy, Blue. So that's Blue there. And I'm going to remove Orange Bird. Orange Bird's on the battery plate. So that's Orange Bird there. So I have to put Orange Bird back in my pocket, if you will. And then I got to take Blue and put it on the battery plate. Hold on a second, folks. So Blue's back on the battery plate, or I should say for the first time today. For the first time in forever, we're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Well, let's get back to the chat, folks. I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Lots of chit-chats going on right now. Mary the Move says 4 likes to 100. John with to be free, making an all call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. According to Mary the Move, we only have 4 more likes to 100. Remember to smash that like button. Don't forget to comment and subscribe as well. Super Boomtown says pilots, gunners, and engineers. Oh, just like the spiel, if you will, Super Boomtown on the interior of the attraction. Monique says being a pilot is amazing and great skill. Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of skill to pilot the Falcon correctly, Monique. My back is feeling it right now, Monique. Super Boomtown says, I will say that the costume that I wore at Smuggler's Run was one of the better looking ones. It gets a little warm in the summer, but it's great looking. I agree, Super Boomtown. The costumers, the costuming department did a great job designing it and fabricating it. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome back, Lisbeth. And Monique says, hi, Lisbeth. Randy says, hey, Lisbeth. Hey, Monique. Chris says, can we help John get to the coaxium? Let's go. The mission begin on Smuggler's Run. Thank you, Chris. Super Boomtown says, hey, Svenska Flicka. Super Boomtown says, well, that was a great fast boarding for you, John. Great. Yes. Sometimes, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's flip the camera so we can encounter Kylo Ren and the Stormtroopers here.
Tell him. That ship, the Millennium Falcon. I want to know why
And Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, hi all. Nice to have Jamie Turner UK in the chat. Mary the Move says, congrats everyone. We hit 100 likes. Well, thank you for the update, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, congrats everyone. We hit 100 likes. Okay, well, our new goal is 200 likes today. Let's go for 200, folks. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. If you have not smashed that like button, we're going to do an all call. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody to smash the like button, of course, unless you've already done so. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Our new goal is 200 likes for today. Jamie Turner UK says, like an emoji icon, a smiley face. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Jamie Turner UK. Chris says, take evasive action. Yeah, that's right, Chris. And Florida Mark says, love the single rider. It is a good option for somebody traveling in single. Randy says, John and Frankie. Hold on a second, I'll pop up the subscribe banner here. Randy says, John and Frankie have moved on to Smuggler's Run, and now they're trying to maneuver the Millennium Falcon like seasoned pilots, or at least trying not to crash it into an asteroid. Chewie might be nervous, but the Force, or as we say here, the fun, is strong with this crew. Smash that smash that like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss a single hyperspace jump of the fun, because with John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free. Well, thank you, Randy, for that. It feels like I've stepped all over that. I was maneuvering around guests with strollers. Hold on a second, let me get my bearings here. But we could do it again. Let's try to do it correctly, Randy. Let's do it right for a change. In fact, let me come over on this side so we can get Kylo Ren and the Stormtroopers. Better on camera, that is. I'm trying to navigate through the crowds. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie have moved on to Smuggler's Run, and now they're trying to maneuver the Millennium Falcon like seasoned pilots, or at least just not trying to crash it into an asteroid. Chewie might be nervous, but the Force, or as we say here on, the fun is strong with this crew. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss a single hyperspace jump of the fun, because with John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. And in between Randy's statements there, I just received a super chat in the amount of $2. So that's a super chat from Rob Ola. That's ROB-O-LA. So Rob Ola, just sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the amount of $2. But Robola says, congrats on 100 likes. Next up, 150. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here, Robola. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks again. Thank you for joining us here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Disney's Hollywood Studios, where you're enjoying Kylo Ren and the Stormtroopers. Thanks again for being here, Robola. Thanks again for the super chat. And then Fastest Radio back up, or on deck, if you will. Now batting, fastfastradio.com. Let's roll the subscribe banner. Fastest Raider says, we're on a mission from John's at Galaxy's Edge with half a tank of gas, a phone, and sunglasses. Hit like, subscribe, and let's see if this place has 4 fried chickens and a Coke. Again, Fastest Radio says, we're on a mission from John's at Galaxy's Edge with half a tank of gas, a phone, and sunglasses. Hit like, subscribe, and let's see if this place has 4 fried chickens and a Coke. And we're going to follow Kylo Ren here, thank you, Fastest Radio, see where he ends up. But he's probably going to end up backstage, just like Ellen DeGeneres would say, backstage. Oh, Bill. Chris says, no, we lost the coaxium, everybody. That was a rough ride, Chris. Randy says, thanks, Rob. Mary the Move says, thanks so much at Robola. Robola says, you're welcome, everybody. Thanks again, Robola. Randy says, that's awesome, Rob. Mary the Move says, 4 fried chickens and a Coke at Fastest Radio. Oh, it's still, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Still trying to find it. A little challenging. Florida Mark says, smooth landing. Yeah, it's a smooth landing. Yeah, right, Florida Mark. Cruella Ice Cream Sundae looks amazing and is available at Hollywood Studios for pass holders only. Is it really, Florida Mark? I wasn't aware of that. Is that brand new, Florida Mark? Randy says, was it smooth like the Beverly? The Falcon was unbearable like the Beverly on that mission with the pilots, Randy. Florida Mark says, smooth. Not so much, Florida Mark. Auntie B says, hello, or hey everyone, only 46 more likes to get to 150 likes. We could do it. That's right, Auntie B. Thanks for your optimism. John with Fun to Be Free, thanks you for your optimism, Auntie B. So we're going to do another countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And that was awkward. That was awkward, folks.
So cool. Yeah.
I'm trying to get in front of Kylo Ren there, but very limited room to whip the camera around. So here's a better shot.
Move aside, travelers. Move back, please. Hello. You must be important. The Creator wants to see you. The Wookiee who pilots the Millennium Falcon.
So much fun.
Uh-oh. They are almost as useless as you are. They could be in league with the Wookiee, sir. Do not waste my time again. We apologize, sir. That didn't go well. Our day just got worse. Let's go. You are part of the First Order now. Careful. If you don't recall making the choice, you didn't. How does it feel to be told you now serve the First Order? Get used to that feeling. We are finished here. Oh no. The First Order will crush the Resistance. Join the strong. Do not follow the foolish. Approach. Very good.
So quick update. The gimbal head just doesn't want to react for whatever reason. I just can't, well, I guess it came back to home there. I don't know if it's overheated or what, but it's not behaving like it normally should.
I'm watching you. The First Order will be a Resistance supporter. You're gonna need a new cause. Thanks for the help.
You're no problem, no worries.
Nothing left of the Resistance.
Control the galaxy now. Excellent. Now go.
You must feel so lucky to be in the presence of greatness.
He's back.
Myself included. Make way for the Supreme Leader.
All right. We'll tell him. You're welcome. What's happening? Well, don't let us lose you. Traveler.
Sir, did you find what you're looking for?
You said you've deployed patrol units, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
I ask because I didn't see them. I want stormtroopers crawling this outpost. Until we have what we need, no one rests. You don't rest. Understood?
It's so funny. Troopers! On reconnaissance and patrol units in the streets. That spy is here. I want her found. Failure is an option for any of us. Understood?
Affirmative.
Move out.
All right. If you just joined us, we're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I constantly am checking the weather app. I sure hope it's not going to rain, folks. But let's get back to the chat. Auntie B says, hi, hey everyone. Only 46 more likes to get to the 150 likes. We could do it. Thank you, Auntie B. John, what fun to be free. Calling all explorers. If you haven't done so already, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says, sorry, been in and out. How's the complimentary fun to be free cup of agua? Randy, I'm fine on the water. I am stuffed on the water, actually. Drank more water today than I've ever drinking before. Water everywhere. Let's all have a drink. Auntie B says 45 more likes, I should say, to go to the 150. Got it, Auntie B. Super Boomtown says Kylo Ren is not a bad guy. He's just misunderstood. Ben! He's certainly misunderstood. Let me pull out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. Batman is traveling with me today. I have both Batman and Robin. So Robin is the camera phone that you're viewing on right now, if you will, on the gimbal head. So Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. I'm attempting to locate Theme Park Giant. Where is Theme Park Giant here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? We had an opportunity to catch up with Theme Park Giant earlier today. Theme Park Giant went off to experience Tower of Terror and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I popped up his live stream, but as always, an ad on the old YouTube. Oh, he's walking towards us, so I'll walk towards him. He's actually at Grand Avenue right now. So Grand Avenue, walking into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm wondering if he's stalking John with Fun to Be Free in my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting live today at Disney's Hollywood Studios in glorious 4K resolution. Well, let's get back to the chat. Let's catch up with the chat. Randy says, haha, at super. And the chat just jumped a roll as soon as I unpaused it. So let's find where we are. Hold on a second. I'm bekinding and rewinding, that's for certain. Monique says, hi, B. Randy says, fried chicken sounds good right about now. Yummy Publix fried chicken. Yeah, I like their fried chicken. That's right, Randy. And Randy says, is it a flotilla of strollers? You nailed it, Randy. Dorina Gibson has nicknamed any large gathering of strollers a flotilla of strollers. You nailed it, Randy. Floatermark says, yes, it's a new dessert exclusively for pass holders. Cookies and cream ice cream topped with chocolate fudge, whipped cream, and mini chocolate chips served in a chocolate waffle bowl. Very cool, Floatermark. Thank you for sharing that. I'm guessing that's at Hollywood Scoops. I'm just guessing on Sunset Boulevard. However, I have no clue. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. No clue where you can find it, Florida Mark. And Fastest Radio back in the chat says, John, must have fixed the software. No. Oh, no, today, Mr. Bill. Look at it. Join us from Galaxy's Edge. Hit like, subscribe, and ride along on Fun to Be Free. Oh, there's Theme Park Chat. I was just going to say, I popped you. I was stalking you.
I just looked you up and saw you were back here, so I was like, all right, I'll go snipe him.
Okay. Sounds good. What do you want to do?
Met up with John from Fun to Be Free again.
And real quick, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I left the link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Theme Park Giant. Of course, like, subscribe, and support your local live streamer.
His channel down there, Fun to Be Free, and he is here every day.
Oh.
At the Disney World parks, 7 days a week, 2 p.m. Eastern time. So when I'm done streaming, go check him out.
Well, we'll see.
I always have to throw that in.
Yeah, it's
I
awesome.
love that part.
I also. Have you seen The Mandalorian and the baby Grogu today by any chance?
I've not seen him today. No. I saw Kylo earlier.
Yeah.
You were just watching that show.
Yeah, I was.
Because I saw that one earlier when Pete and Doug and those guys were over here. But, yeah.
Are you feeling...
I backed out of Tower of Terror.
Did you really? Why?
Well, it was 60 minutes, and then the lightning lane was almost out to the entrance
Oh,
sign,
that's a good...
And they made an announcement, only 2 of the shafts.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah.
So I was like, that's not going to be 60 minutes.
No, not at all.
That's going to be at least 90, I'm guessing. So.
Yeah, that's no bueno on that one.
Yeah. So what are you thinking? What do you want to do?
Well, you rode Mickey and Minnie's.
Yep.
I didn't experience that. You saw Star Tours. I didn't experience that. So
Star Tours again.
Okay.
All right.
Real quick. Then let's turn around slowly. So I feel like I've been nothing but going around in a circle all day today.
That's how I feel sometimes. Today I've actually been kind of knocking things out.
Good.
I feel more accomplished. I feel like when we were at Epcot, we were kind of walking in circles.
Okay.
Because Guardians is closed. I'd already done the land before you went live, so we were just kind of mismatched. All right, let's see. Oh, Derek Smith. So, Derek.
I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio once again says, John must have fixed the software. No. Oh, no, today, Mr. Bill. Join us from Galaxy's Edge. Hit like, subscribe, and ride along on Fun to Be Free. So, quick update, Fastest Radio. You are correct, sir. John with Fun to Be Free actually restored or deleted and reinstalled the actual streamer phone app. And it took many, many hours to get it back online. Lots of complex setup, Fast Radio. So we're not completely done with it. I'm probably going to guess I'm done, 7% of the overall 100% setup. So literally 7% is what I set up last night. And it took the majority of the night, Fast Radio. Sheldon, welcome in. Welcome back. Sheldon says, how you doing, Kylo? And Randy says, as John and Frankie stroll through Batuu, Kylo Ren is lurking. Will he recruit them for the First Order, or will they resist and stay loyal to the cause? The dark side is tempting, but so is the blue milk staying out of trouble. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a single moment of the galactic magic, because John and Frankie every day is an adventure in a galaxy far, far away. Let's do that again, Randy. I'll remove my sunglasses, my sunnies, to do it. Because the sun is going down, if not sun setting, but the sun is hiding behind some clouds. Some cloud cover, if you will. But let's try to get this out correctly. Randy says, as John and Frankie stroll through Batuu, Kylo Ren is lurking. Will he recruit them for the First Order, or will they resist and stay loyal to the cause? The dark side is tempting, but so is the blue milk and staying out of trouble. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you never miss a single moment of the galactic magic, because all this just jumped again. Because with John and Frankie, every day is an adventure in a galaxy far, far away. Thank you, Randy. So real quick, everybody joining us live. Sometimes it's a challenge just reading the chats because I get a lot of chats and it does this as I'm reading them. And they're gone. Going, gone. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Sorry? Oh no, what's this? What is it?
Just completely lost it. Like, and my bob lane keeps being weird. I wonder if I need to
Refresh it.
I looked last night and they were all in the same.
Are you online right now?
No.
Here, let's go sit down at Baseline Tap House. Let's figure this out.
Well, it's trying. It's like I lost mine.
So it appears that Theme Park Giant is suffering from technical issues. It appears the issue is actually cellular data related. So we'll flip the camera where maybe we'll head to Baseline Tap House and we'll attempt to resolve Theme Park Giant's tech issues here.
I need to get that fancy thing you do where it flips up the connection. Is that an auto thing when you get like a low bit rate?
No, it's...
You put up that static.
Oh, yeah. We'll talk about that offline. That's very complex.
I figured.
Very complex.
That was going to be my... I saw that yesterday and I'm like, I need to do that.
But you can handle it. I know you can handle it. It's just...
Yeah, I'll try and figure it out on my own.
Here, let's go sit on a table. Let's go sit on a table. Let's sit down. We're going to attempt to find Theme Park Giant a table. He's actually power cycling some items on his technical setup. So I don't even know if he's online right now. But let's attempt to go inside of Baseline Tap House for some air conditioning, and let's get him set up. So I've located a table. This looks good for us. Have a seat. Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? You think you hate it now? Wait till you drive it. Whoa, an airbag.
We were quoting lampoons earlier. Ken and I were going back and forth. Okay, it's starting to come back here.
So since you're going to be here a bit, I'll go take a quick break.
Okay.
I'll be right back. All right, folks.
I might step outside.
John with Fun to Be Free will be right back. So Theme Park Giant, even though he's experiencing some technical issues, he's going to babysit Frank 4K. Frank 4K is rocking in his little cradle right now. He's about ready to take a nap. He's getting a little tired.
His little cradle.
I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Lie down with Frank Mark 6.
Exactly. We're going to put him in the Steamboat Willie sheets.
That's right. What are you getting in here?
Let me double check. I think I'm fine.
Because I can't get over 250 right now.
8.5.
Okay.
So I'm good. Yeah, so it must be something with your modem, hotspot, or cellular data on the phone.
All right, for John's stream and mine. Okay, I just fixed it. Hopefully, it looks like it's coming back now. So, should we get on? Okay, so I think it's back now. Apologize for that little hiccup. For some reason, we were just walking and my connection just completely went out there as we were leaving Galaxy's Edge. And that same thing happened to John the other day when I was watching his stream. So there must be some dead spot over there. Because it just all went dead and would not come back. But I think we're back now. So John stepped away for a minute, so I'm manning his stream. Hello, everyone, on John's stream as well. Theme Park Giant. Doing dual streaming here. Hanging out with my friend John from Fun to Be Free here at Hollywood Studios today. We're sitting here in the Baseline, the bar, for a minute while we tried to sort out my connection issues.
Anything else?
So yeah. right. Thanks for the feedback, everybody. Glad we're back. And then, yeah, Derek Smith. So I don't know where I cut out there, but I was saying my stream goes from my streamer phone to Box Cloud, because this can send out an SRTLA signal, and then Box can take the SRTLA and convert it to SRT and send that to my home computer where I'm running OBS Studios, and that's where I do all these scenes that you see where like the reading on the bottom right now, like I'll change that. Like we're streaming from Hollywood Studios. So I can control all that on my streamer phone, but that's all actually happening on my home computer running OBS Studio. So yeah, it's quite a setup that now that it's working, for the most part, obviously you're always dependent on signal strength of the cell carrier, but for the most part it works pretty well and you have a pretty solid connection.
I'm back.
We're
Did
back.
You miss me? Of course you
And
did.
look who else is back.
But Theme Park Giant babysat you.
Yeah, they got to watch me figure this all out. But
Okay.
We're back. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't even do anything.
Hiccup?
Oh, I fixed it. I fixed the source.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, go. Anything I need to do?
What's over there? I've never gone through that door.
I'll do it on camera so you know. Okay, so Theme Park Giant just asked, what's through that door? What's in your wallet? Capital One, of course. At any rate,
There's this door over here.
I'm gonna flip.
I just thought it was for cast members only, and John just walked down there.
I am a cast member.
Well, that's true. That's true. I forget that.
No, but at any rate,
Lifetime.
if you go through that door,
Yep.
there's a table service dining experience on the other side.
Oh.
And it has cars.
What?
You sit in cars.
Oh.
Sci-fi diner, folks. Sci-fi diner.
Gotcha.
So there's a hallway. You got to go down the hallway.
Okay.
And there's a door. Go through the door, and then it shares the restrooms with, of course, ABC Commissary.
Oh, okay.
So you'll know.
All right. And I'm not going to get yelled at.
No, you'll be fine.
right.
Do you want me to do anything, or just check
Just-
the chat?
Just
babysit.
Just hang out with everybody.
Okay.
So John's going to watch. This is the nice thing when you get into a streamer.
I know.
You can take a little break
Yeah.
and not have to worry about
Exactly.
your stream going completely dead. So we're going to leave you in good hands with John, and I'll be right back.
So we got dueling live streams going on. Let me flip my camera, folks. You could get my face on Theme Park Giant's camera. And give me a second to get set up here. I feel a little discombobulated. Oh, give me a second. Oh, I think we're good to go here. Oh, hey there. Let me double check my chat to make sure that my audio is correct. Festus Radio says, settings good, bill paid, we think, power on. Miraculously. Thank you, Festus Radio. Thank you for that. And literally, I just popped it up. Like I just whoop, 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 and then popped up. Thank you for that, Festus Radio. So I'll jump back to my chat, and then I'm gonna try to go back to Thad's chat. I'm not sure where he left off on Thad's chat. Thad's chat is rolling very well. Lily's Life Dad in the chat. Ken, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Ken says, you are back. Derek Smith says, there's definitely a cellular dead spot over there. So Derek Smith, I don't know what happened. John with Fun to Be Free, Frank 4K, my camera rig was fine. I don't know. Could have been just a hiccup. Real quick, Theme Park Giant is using an iPhone 12 and a 14, and John with Fun to Be Free is using a iPhone 16 Pro Max for his Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank streamer phone. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with the actual hotspot, the modem, the updated modem on the 16 Pro Max. Might be just a better modem, I don't know. Derek Smith says, plus no signal through the tunnel. Interesting, Derek Smith. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the devices that Theme Park Giant's using. A Bouncing Journey, April in Theme Park Giant's chat, or the mod, part of the mod squad. Baseline Tap House has some great drinks and tasty chips or pretzels with beer cheese. You're right, April, very much. Let me come back to my chat here. You could probably see I've been face tracking folks, no matter where I put Frank 4K. That's right, folks, we're broadcasting live in 4K today. Wherever I go, it'll track me. Look at that, it's pretty neat, right? But you have seen that the face tracker sometimes gets all catawampus and gets confused. So when it works, and when it doesn't, what are you gonna do, right? At any rate, let's get back to my chat. I'm trying to find where we are. I was being kind and I rewinded. Hold on a second. Lots of chats in my chat, that's for certain. I'm still looking. Hold on. Still looking. Still looking. Lots of chats. Oh, and I think I found Sheldon. I think we got to Sheldon. But Sheldon says, how you doing, Kylo? Randy says, oh, we got Randy's statement there. Hold on. Sheldon says, you got gas? Not me, Sheldon. Sheldon says, don't choke on your aspirations. That's right, Sheldon. Don't choke on your aspirations. Yeah, exactly. Sheldon says, guy with the camera is the resistance. Yeah, thank you, Sheldon. Randy says, hey, Sheldon. Florida Mark says, Hollywood Scoops. I nailed it, Florida Mark. How do you like them apples? I just assumed it was. I honestly didn't know what it was. But you know, they kind of get into a flow, a pattern with these things, right, Florida Mark? Randy says, welcome back, Theme Park Giant. And he's not here to hear me. Florida Mark says, hello, Theme Park Giant. And I'll come back to Randy's chat. But come back to Theme Park Giant's chat right now. Lily's left at her. Ken says, good afternoon, John. Nice to see you, Ken. How's Lily? Nice to see you, Lily. Derek Smith says, I don't know if that was possible. I might try to set up something on my OBS sometime. Oh, Derek Smith, are you talking about the technical setup with the channel bonding, possibly? A Bouncing Journey April says, hi, John. Fun to be free. As he takes over a moment for Theme Park Giant. That's right. Thank you for being here, April, even though you're part of the mod squad. A Bouncing Journey says, while we are waiting, what are some of your favorite things to do in Walt Disney World? Oh, bottom line, A Bouncing Journey April. Simply, it's the 4 anchors. When I say 4 anchors, each major e-ticket or a major attraction at each of the parks, like Magic Kingdom, would be Tron, of course, Epcot, Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind, and then here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Rise of Resistance, and then at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, it's of course Flight of Passage. So those are some of my favorites to experience. But my most favorite attraction of all time, April, is actually the Haunted Mansion. And then of course it's followed by, oh no, Thad has an issue. Attempting again. I don't know what's going on. Okay, for everybody who's joining me, Thad is having an issue with his technical setup. He just got an error message. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm apprehensive to even attempt to troubleshoot it. So it just popped up, FFFFF. So I don't know what's going on. So we'll let Thad come back to that. Why don't we go outside and catch up with the chats? And then Thad will troubleshoot. We'll catch up in a moment. Hold on, folks.
Go outside.
So let me flip the camera, because it's awkward as I'm trying to get off the stool. And, probably staring up my nostrils there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right. And Randy says, are John, Frankie, and Theme Park Giant just going around in circles, or have the Jedi pulled off a perfect mind trick? Randy, this is the path you're looking for. Straight back to more Disney fun, snacks, and endless laps around Batuu. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you don't miss a single moment of the fun to be free, even if the Jedi keep making us think we haven't passed that droid market 3 times already. Thank you, Randy. Look at you go, Randy. Well, very well done, as always. We could do that again, Randy. So much fun. Okay, Randy says, are John and Frankie and Theme Park Giant just going around in circles, or have the Jedi pulled off a perfect mind trick? This is the path you're looking for. Straight back to more Disney fun, snacks, and endless laps around Batuu. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you don't miss a single moment of the fun to be free, even if the Jedi keep making us think we haven't passed that droid market 3 times today. Just as I said that, with the chat just went to the next zip code there. Where are we? And it's not even like I'm way behind. I'm gonna go for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Oh, he's busy though. He's deep in thought. Randy says, is John staying out of trouble today? I think so, Randy. Randy says, must be the Bermuda Triangle of service. But I don't think we had issues, did we, Randy? I think we're fine, or at least on my end, it looked like we're fine. Like in here, we're fine. When Theme Park Giant was having issues, we're completely fine. We're all good here. How are you? Hello there. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. We're live on YouTube right now.
Well, congrats.
Well, thank you. There's nothing like a weirdo standing behind you with this crazy camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Fastest Video again says settings good. Bill paid. We think power on miraculously. Thank you, Fastest Video. I like that with big green check marks. Derek Smith says, I'm watching both of you. Oh, Derek Smith hopped over from, of course, Theme Park Giant stream into Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Derek Smith. Monique says, hi, Derek. And Sonia, I do believe Sonia is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. But Sonia says, there was a major network outage earlier that affected many services. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonia. I'll relay that message to Thad. Sonia in my chat says there was a major network outage earlier that affected many services. So I don't have any more details, but that's according to Sonia. Thank you, Sonia. Monique says, hi, Sheldon. Where do you want to go? Star Tours now?
Yeah.
Are you back online? You're all set? Okay. So stay tuned for Star Tours. The adventures continue here at Disney's Hollywood Studios with Theme Park Giant. And of course, if you're new to the channel, I left a link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Theme Park Giant, like, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. And there is the man, the myth, the legend himself. He is literally a skyscraper streaming. He's the streamer of skyscraping. 6'5". Derek Smith says, I think you're right. My old iPhone 12 wouldn't disconnect to the tunnel, but my 15 does. I think I said that right there, Smith. Yeah, what 12 doesn't work, but the 15 does. Yeah, my opinion is the newer the modem, the better. It's just that simple, I think. Thank you for that, Derek Smith. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Catawampus? Great word. So Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri. Catawampus I use because at Knott's Berry Farm in Boynton Park, California, there's literally a catawampus. Sharon Woods, welcome and welcome back with a big thumbs up. Sharon Woods, of course, the big thumbs up. John will say, nice work, pal. But Shannon Woods says, hello at John and everyone. Well, thank you for being here at Shannon Woods. Hello there tonight. Thank you for making the magic.
No, Brian.
Auntie B says, only 80 more likes to go to get to the big 200 likes. Okay, Auntie B. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, We need to get 80 more likes, so that's only 80 likes to go to our new goal of 200 today. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1 if you haven't done so already. Smash the like button as soon as we get to the number 1. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now because ADB says we only need 80 more likes to go to get to the big 200. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I'm shuffling items in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. And Monique says, hi, Shannon. Shannon with a big tongue says, hi, Monique. Not So Scary Mary TV says, we can do it. Smash the like and let's get to 200 likes. Thank you. Thank you, Neri. And shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny make videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. And Scoot Adventures back in the chat. Scoot Adventures says, hello, everybody. Again, driving home from work, watching and listening. So shout out to Scoot Adventures. Yet again, I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes with Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, support your local live streamer. Oh, we're getting a weak reception here, though. I am. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Scoot Adventure says, requesting any ride in the park except Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway. Scooter! Reddy says, welcome in, Shannon. And Mary on the Move says, Star Tours, what are you doing here? Let me do it right, Mary on the Move. Star Tours, what are you doing here? And Pav, P-A-V, I do believe Pav is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Pav. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Pav says, just saw you, have a good day. Thank you for being here, thank you for subscribing, Pav. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Pav. But again, Pav says, just saw you. Have a good day. You as well. Thank you for watching, Pav. Scoot Adventures has an emoji icon. Mary the Moose says, thanks at Pav with a hand waving. Monique says, hi, Pav. And Fast Fast Radio back in the chat says, John and Theme Park Giant are hitting Star Tours looking like two Wookiees hauling camera rigs. If they survive, hit the like and subscribe for more. Fun to be free. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Again, Fast Fast Radio says, John and Theme Park Giant are hitting Star Tours looking like two Wookiees hauling camera rigs. If they survive, hit like and subscribe for more. Fun to be free. So I only imagine that Fast Fast Radio is saying that because John with Fun to be Free is 6'2", and then of course Thad or Theme Park Giant is 6'5". John with Fun to be Free has hair that extends to 6'4". Mary the Move says two Wookiees. Two Wookiees. Because Wookiees are tall, Fast Fast Radio? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Are you seeing the man, the myth, the legend himself? Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Basically,
Man, myth, legend himself, Theme Park Giant. He's a Vikings fan, folks.
as long as I have a fuel rod.
He's talking about powering his devices with fuel rods. You can see the fuel rods dangling, if you will. Makes me nervous.
What's going on?
The fuel rods dangling makes me nervous.
I know, it's weird, especially like on a ride. I always like hold them.
You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Yeah, so I have 3 fuel rods I use, and then I
Scoot Adventures says, hi Monique. Scoot Adventures says, currently light rain here on the coast, St. Augustine area. Thanks for the update, Scoot Adventures. The weather app keeps saying it's gonna rain. I keep checking and then it says not gonna rain. Gonna rain? Not gonna rain. Not rain? Not gonna rain. Did I happen to mention we're broadcasting live in glorious 4K ultra high definition, folks? And we're going to be presented with the 3D glasses here. Fastest Radio says, forget about the hair. 6'2". 6'2", eyes of blue. Do 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 do. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, put the 2 tallest guys with the camera rigs in row 1. Oh boy, sorry, we apologize, folks. We didn't request row number 1. I would prefer row number 5 myself. I'm a Dapper Dan man myself.
5 is already. You're Dapper Dan.
Oh, so much fun, isn't it?
None of that pomade. Is it a pomade?
Well, it's FOP, F-O-P, FOP. We don't care a Dapper Dan. We care FOP. Microphone, give the microphone back. Sorry. And let's jump back to the chat. Mary the Moose says, foosball! Amberia Smith, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Amberia Smith. Amberia Smith, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Amberia Smith. Amberia Smith says, okay, hi guys. I subscribe. Well, thank you for being here, Amberia Smith. If you just joined us, in just a few moments, we're going to experience Star Tours. The adventures continue. And I just received a super chat in the amount of $10. So that's a super chat in the amount of $10 from Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Neri. So again, a super chat in the amount of $10 from Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri? Neri. Oh, that's too kind. Not So Scary Mary TV says, support your local live streamer, John and Frankie 4K. Yay, we love them. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. So again, Neri just sent a super chat in the amount of $10 to John with Fun to Be Free. And says, support your local live streamer, John and Frankie 4K. Yay, we love them. Thank you, Neri. Fastest Video says, down in front, Wookiees. I love it. I love it, Fastest Video. Randy says, that's great. And that's so Scary Mary TV says, yay, Randy. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Not So Scary Mary TV says, he works so much and brings us all so much joy. Thank you, Neri. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in. Welcome back.
Pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraint securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Okay, we'll come back to ground level here.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Okay, let's get caught up with Jack. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no way, you and Theme Park Giant are in the same line. We are Captain Mickey Mouse. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Mary the Move, we love you guys. Big red hearts. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Oma MG, that's Not So Scary Mary TV. And Scoot Adventure says, you're the best, Neri. And Randy says, wow, you're awesome, Neri. We're gonna secure our seatbelt here. So hold on tight, folks. Rest assured, we're gonna put Frankie 4K in his car seat. We'll secure him correctly.
Alrighty, my travelers that are in rows 2 through 5, the doors to your right are closing now.
Excuse me while I kiss this guy.
I thought we were going Blazing Saddles.
Okay, fine.
Excuse me while I whip this.
How dare you? This is a family channel. Yeah.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Alrighty, then my traveler right here, this door next to you will be closing now. Alrighty, welcome travelers to Star Tours Flight 1401. For your safety, we ask that you please remain fully seated for the duration of the flight with your seatbelt securely fastened. Alrighty, now my friends in row 1 are pulling the yellow tab on the left side at this time. Everybody in row 1 is pulling the yellow tab for me on this side. Good job, row 1. Alrighty, row 2's turn. Row 2, same thing. We're pulling the yellow tab in row 2. Everybody in row 2 right now. All my friends in row 2 are pulling the yellow tab. Thank you. Row 3 now, same thing. Everybody in row 3 is pulling the yellow tab for me at this time. All my friends in row 3 pulling the yellow tab. Thank you. And row 4, everybody in row 4 is pulling the yellow tab for me at this time. Thank you. And row 5, everybody in row 5 is pulling the yellow tab for me at this time. My traveler right here. This door next to me.
See everybody back at indoor.
Doors right here are closing now.
Brakes. Where are the brakes?
Alrighty, and that concludes the seatbelt check. So at this time, you'll have to put those 3D flight glasses on. May the force be with you guys, because I will not be. Have fun.
2 Wookiees in the front row with crazy camera rigs. Wonderful. Everybody behind us going, hating their lives, right?
Some like 4-year-old director.
They can stare at my bald spot.
Giant.
Welcome aboard. I still hear Rex in my head. Welcome aboard.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me. You don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it.
Stop right there.
Don't shoot.
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
Oh, look at the spy!
Gotta go.
Be a fool. You are no match for the power of the dark side.
Someone could get hurt. Lightspeed, Artem. Now! Artem, I don't like the look of this. And it just got worse.
Star Tours, what are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Well, stay low.
Why?
Confusing their tracking. And put your shields up. If they work.
See that time radio notice. Oh, thank you.
Oh, so uncomfortable. Yes.
And you, back this instant. Now to fight, getting us out of this dreadful place. The transmission. BB-8, what are you doing here? Mission? What mission? He says he has vital information to deliver and needs our help. But we're not going on any mission. It's bound to be dangerous. R2, we're not going. Good luck. Wait! Where are we going? No! This is suicide! We'll be smashed to pieces! In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, Arthur! Pull up!
All pilots, this is it.
You're right, R2. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You got 2 ties on your tail.
They're on me tight. I can't shake them.
R2, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done!
All right, squad. Start the attack run. Remember, aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor.
ST-1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! Thank the maker.
Hey, that's my ship. Got a lot of explaining to do.
On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you on another flight.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
We'll have to deposit our flight glasses. Let's get this show back on track. I'll come back to the chat in just a few moments. So, Theme Park Giant was the Rebel spy. How cool is that? Where are we in the chat? I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. And Fastest Radio says, make sure the camera is facing you so we can see the reactions of the people behind you. Oh, if I would have read that, Fastest Radio, I would have just had Thad face forward and me behind. That would have been a good idea. I like that, Fastest Radio. That would have been classic. But Kiki, I do believe Kiki is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kiki, K-E-K-E. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Kiki. Kiki says, hey, everything, or hey, everyone. Randy says, hey, Kiki. Mary the Move says, 24 likes to 150. Use the Force to smash that like button. Mary the Move requesting John with Fun to Be Free to use the Force, Luke. No, use the Force, John. John with Fun to Be Free is going to make an all call. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. John with Fun to Be Free is going to make an all call. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash that like because Mary on the Move says 24 likes to 150. Use the Force to smash that like button. Let's go. Randy says, John. John's got this, Mary. Thank you, Randy, for the vote of confidence. Hey, Rebel Spy.
Yeah, I would not have even noticed that I was the Rebel Spy.
Maybe you're like Ralph from The Simpsons. I choose you.
John said, oh, hey. And then it was me, because it's always a kid.
Yeah, because it's that seat.
I heard they pick you while you're outside in line.
Yeah, but they put you there for a reason.
Oh,
maybe because it was your, outgoing personality.
Probably just, they wanted such a handsome person up on that screen.
Or they're like, stick it to this guy.
Right, yeah.
They're like,
look at this ugly mug. He'll definitely look like the bad guy.
He's a Vikings fan.
Right.
I don't know where we're headed, but
It's a Packer fan back there.
I don't know where we're headed.
I don't know either.
Real quick, let's just go this way just cuz.
Yeah. Probably not going to go too much longer here.
Do you have time for one more?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you did Mick and Min, but you haven't done Tower. Let's pop up Tower just to see. Here, I got it. Hold on, just to see. So I have the Bat phone, folks. That's right, I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. Yes, that's right, folks. I have 3 iPhone 16 Pro Maxes, Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank. Hold on a second. We're looking at...
Between the 2 of us, we have 6 phones.
Did you hear Theme Park Giant?
It's just a bit of overkill for most people.
Between the 2 of us, we have 6 phones. That's a bit of an overkill for most people. Who are these weirdos? Why are they with camera rigs? And why do they have 6 phones between them? So I already know Randy or Fastest Radio is going to pop in the chat. Yes, sir.
What are you live on?
We're live on YouTube right now. Do you have a phone with you?
Yeah.
I have the QR code here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. That's Theme Park Giant. Where are you from?
Cary, North Carolina. All right.
Oh, I know North Carolina.
Yeah, he used to live there.
I'll watch you.
Welcome.
Right,
take care.
appreciate it.
Making memories.
I need to swap out a battery.
Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. We'll pause here. Theme Park Giant needs to swap out his battery. Do you want to see behind the scenes action, or you're like, not so too exciting? So I'll just stand here awkwardly.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'll look up Tower. Hold on a second.
I saw it was 60.
65. Wah, 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 wah.
Probably not.
Mick and Min's only 30. I know you've already done it.
Yeah, mine said 40. I was on it like 20. So.
Yeah, that's a good option.
I'll do Mickey and Minnie again. That's fun, right?
Yeah, as always, Slinky Dog, 90 minutes. Minimum 80. I don't even think they have anything that's listed below it. It just says 80 to 90.
Right.
That's all they invested in on that wait time sign.
Most days, it's all they need.
I'm trying to adjust the gimbal head here. We'll slowly turn away from Theme Park Giant. So we'll look down Commissary Lane. That's right, folks. We're in Commissary Lane, one of the 8 lands here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Did you know there were actually 8 lands here at Theme Park Giant?
No.
No,
I could not name them.
And nobody else can either.
One day I was like,
Nobody else can either.
These parts over here I would never think were like a land.
Okay.
So.
Do you want
Alright, we're mobile again.
Do you want to play the game now?
Sure, what's the game?
The game is how many lands are there at Disney's Hollywood Studios and can you name them? And you just said you can't.
Hollywood Avenue.
So he got Hollywood Avenue, that's 1.
Sunset Boulevard.
Sunset Boulevard, 2.
Galaxy's Edge.
3.
Toy Story Land.
4.
Animation Courtyard.
5.
Whatever park.
Grand Park?
Grand Park.
Or Grand Avenue. Technically it's Grand Avenue, but...
Grand Avenue. Oh, what's the...
Echo Lake?
Yes. And, Pixar Place?
No, you got it.
Is that it?
That's 8, I think. I thought that was 8.
All right.
I stopped counting. I think that's 8. But yeah, you got it, I think.
Sounded like it.
Well, let's get back to the
I
chat.
eventually got Echo Lake. I was blanking on it.
Randy says, John's got this Mary. Well, okay, we got that. And the chat's going... Brr, 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 brr. I don't know where the chat went. Hold on. It just went to Endor, I think. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, folks. I'm looking. Lots of chats.
You cannot stream on Rock and Roller Coaster. They do not allow.
Lots of chats. Where are we in the chat? I'm still looking. Hold on. Still looking. Still looking. Still looking. Still looking. Still looking. Oh, I think Mary the Move. Last chat from Mary the Move says, Theme Park Giant, the Rebel Spy. Yeah, exactly. Mary the Move. Randy says, 1,000 will happen. Thank you, Randy. I think we'll do it soon. Fastest Radio says, Theme Park Giant is the spy on Star Tours. I knew it. Get out of there. John, like, subscribe, and follow the escape on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right, folks. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Theme Park Giant is the spy on Star Tours. I knew it. Get out of there, John. Like, subscribe, and follow the escape on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fastest Radio says, all you guys needed was sombreros. Ah, Fastest Radio. All we needed was sombreros on Star Tours, right? Yeah, nailed it, Fastest Radio.
Just to make it worse.
Just to make it worse, yeah.
Not obnoxious enough. It's with giant hats.
That's a Simpsons moment for you right there. I love the way Fastest Radio thinks like the Simpsons, just like I do.
Now, it'd be even better if it was the Nacho something.
Nacho Man. Who's gonna be the Nacho Man? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Homer and Flanders become best friends.
Yeah. Oh, and Fastest Radio back in the chat again. Let's check this out. Here we go. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, Theme Park Giant was the spy. And if you pause the stream just right, you could see the exact moment John's heart rips in half. I choose you. Betrayal. Like and subscribe. I love it, Fastest Radio. A little Ralph action from The Simpsons. Theme Park Giant was the spy. And if you pause the stream just right, you could see the exact moment John's heart rips in half. I choose you, betrayal. Like and subscribe. Churros for breakfast, Chris Boren. Hold on here. 1 second. The chat's rolling. I gotta find where we are in the chat. Hold on. Still rolling. Chat just went to the next zip code. Churros for breakfast, Chris Boren. Welcome to the channel. I do believe Churros for breakfast, Chris Boren is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Says North Carolina here too. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Churros for breakfast, Chris Bourne. Randy says, hey, Churros. Randy says, Mary, the force is strong, and Frankie. You nailed it, Randy. Randy says, how are the John levels looking? Randy, John levels are A-okay today, Randy. I'm doing fine. Where are we in the chat? Still, the chat's rolling, still jumping, still bouncing. Where are we? Oh, boy. Every time I unpause it, it's bouncing a lot. Hello. Hello, chat. Earth the chat. Where are you? Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Patricia says, hi, everyone. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Magical Mike, nice to have Magical Mike back in the chat. Magical Mike says, hello, everyone. Hope you all have an amazing day. Yeah, we sure are, Magical Mike. We're joined by Theme Park Giant here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But quick shout out to Magic Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. And of course, like, subscribe, and support your local live streamer, that is. Trills for breakfast. Chris Bourne says, first time watcher, liked and sub. Thank you for being here. Chris Bourne. Mary the Move says, thank you at Trills for breakfast. Chris Bourne, welcome to the channel. And Randy's next up in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. One moment here. Randy says, John, Frankie, and Theme Park Giant are out here causing havoc at Hollywood Studios. But let's be honest, for us, it'll always be MGM. They're dodging stormtroopers, outrunning tower drops, and spinning like saucers in Toy Story Land, all while bringing the fun to be free magic in full 4K. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring the bell because the chaos may be real, but so is the fun. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again because I'm having fun. Again, Randy says, John, Frankie, and Theme Park Giant are out here causing havoc at Hollywood Studios. But let's be honest, for it'll always be MGM. They're dodging stormtroopers, outrunning tower drops, and spinning like saucers in Toy Story Land, all while bringing the fun to be free magic in full 4K. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because the chaos may be real, but so is the fun. Thank you, Randy. And Mary the Move says, hey there at Magical Mike. Randy says, welcome back, Mike. Magical Mike says, hello at Mary on the Move. Randy says, Mike, just doing a mic check. Randy. Magic Mike says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Magical Mike says, hi at Theme Park Giant.
Hi, Magical Mike.
Sorry, interrupting you.
And Jen.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Philippines.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice. First time here?
Yeah, in Florida, yeah.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very fun, huh? That's Theme Park Giant. He's live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Where are you guys from?
Philippines.
Oh, very cool.
Have you been to Philippines?
No, I'm not. Japan's the only place I've been in Asia.
Japan's the only place.
Yeah. So I want to do Thailand, Philippines, Singapore. A lot of good parks. A lot of good theme parks.
So is this, what's your channel about?
We both stream at Disney parks.
Oh, around the world or just
mostly Orlando. We're both local, so that's what we do. But when I do travel, I typically do content on parks that I'm going to and things like that. So, because I do a lot of like roller coaster stuff, so I go to a lot of different parks.
Do you stream while you're on the roller coaster?
If the parks let you, but it's very rare. Disney allows it. Like Busch Gardens and SeaWorld here you can, but Universal's very strict.
Walkers.
You have to put everything in a laundry bin. And then a lot of US parks, so like Six Flags, you typically can, and then like Cedar Fair doesn't allow either, so I don't typically stream there because you're just kind of just walking around the park. And then people are like, oh, go ride this.
There's a nice cool breeze going on out here right now.
The traffic. I only have about 3 miles on I-4. As long as I avoid about a 90-minute window, it's fine, but I keep hitting that 90-minute window the last couple minutes. Which you warned me about. Well, like today when I drove here, it was... I think I got here in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
So like...
Still it's not bad.
No. Like yesterday I got to Epcot in like 17. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just when I-4 decides to be I-4.
The I-4 Corporation? AYE 4? No, it was part of the, you know, when they bought the property and they secured all the property rights?
Oh.
That was part of the corporation that they used as the umbrella company. Anyways.
I knew they had all the fake shell companies.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The Admiral.
The shell.
The
exactly.
Admiral came up with that whole idea.
Yeah, exactly. Nailed it. That was one of them.
Huh. Yeah, I never knew
it's
actual
the windows
names.
on Main Street.
I never looked.
Yeah.
Like, I love that, and then I never stop and actually look at any of it.
Why? Because you're so...
I think one of the cool things, one of my friends, he's opened parks for Universal in Dubai, Singapore, Beijing now, and he has his name on a window at the Singapore park.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm like, that's so cool. Like, he was telling me that one time, I'm like, That's such a nerdy thing, but it's so awesome that like you understand.
How many people
He's
in the
there
world?
forever,
Yeah.
right?
How many people in the world have their name on a window?
On a window. Yeah, between 5 and 7. That's pretty much.
So let's get back to the chat. Daniel Garcia back in the chat says, "Welcome to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Goofy will be waiting for us in Runamuck Park." Daniel Garcia, Engineer Goofy in his locomotive. Randy says, "Welcome in, Daniel." Randy says, "Is John behaving today, or does Frankie have to keep up and check again between churros queues and questionable snack decisions? Somebody's got to make sure the Fun to Be Free stays fun and doesn't turn into Fun to Be Grounded. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell, because with this duo, you'll never know what's coming next." Thank you, Randy. Let's pop it up. Let's pop the subscribe button. Again, let's do it right. Randy says, "Is John behaving today, or does Frankie have to keep him in check again? Between churros queues and questionable snack decisions, somebody's got to make sure the Fun to Be Free stays fun and doesn't turn into Fun to Be Grounded." Smash that like, subscribe, and ring the bell, because with this duo, you'll never know what's coming next. Thank you, Randy. Derek Smith says, "Thanks for the content. Gotta go." Thank you for being here, Derek Smith. Randy says, "Have a great evening, Derek." Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. This sounds nerdy. I want in on this conversation.
Windermere, I got to see a lot of the trees are cleared out there right by Floridian Parkway, and they are definitely starting some of the infrastructure.
Oh, villains and cars? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
So real quick update. I'm holding Theme Park Giant's camera rig while he, of course, digs in his purse. No, it's a satchel.
It's a satchel.
I call it a purse.
I always think of Malcolm in the Middle. Did you ever watch that?
Yeah.
The youngest son, Dewey, used to carry a purse.
Yeah.
And then his brothers are watching him, and some bullies are picking on him. And he starts beating the kids up with the purse and starts taking bricks out of it.
Yeah.
When he gets home, and they're like, "Oh, okay."
So again, here's what we're looking at. Here's what I'm looking at.
How you carry all this stuff?
It's just pockets.
Deep, bigger pockets. Golf shorts and not big pockets. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. John with Fun to Be Free is going to do an all call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes today. 200 likes. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. And we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Currently, we're on Hollywood Boulevard here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So stay tuned for that. But also, let your adventure begin. But okay, Randy, I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios.
Always be MGM.
Captain Mickey Mouse back at the chat says, John, you remember you promised Mermaid the next time you're at Hollywood Studios. Captain Mickey Mouse, here's what I said before. Hold your horses. I'd never said any such item yet again. I said we may have the opportunity, possibly, in the event, if we're likely near the area. We're not near the area yet, Captain Mickey Mouse.
What are we doing?
We're not doing anything. Captain Mickey Mouse is putting words in my chat.
Don't do that.
Thank you for being here, Captain Mickey Mouse. I enjoy it when you're in the chat, dude. it feels like all of a sudden it's loud in here. What happened?
We showed up.
Oh, okay.
When you have this big open area with a lot
No,
of
it's
people.
what it is. Hooray for Hollywood! Ba 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 ba. I wish.
You wish?
Yeah, CB. Great movie ride. Remember? There's nothing like going into. Yeah?
Forgot about CB. I was just telling my chat. My friend Space Reviews, Brandon Miraculous.
Yeah.
Just did a movie ride, great movie ride stream last Tuesday. It was fantastic.
On
his
Grand.
YouTube. On
Oh,
Brandon
I
Miraculous.
gotta go watch it.
It's really good. His stuff's really.
Oh, I can imagine. Coming from
you know.
The Cure line.
Correct. I was explaining to Chad earlier that his dad and grandfather.
Yeah. Golden age of
years before Imagineers.
Yeah, exactly. Golden age of Hollywood into the golden age of WED into now.
Yes. Yeah, his streams are cool because he's always got back a lot of like behind the scenes pictures his dad had and stuff.
Yeah.
Like other big Imagineers.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is pretty cool.
And Hello Dolly. His dad did Hello Dolly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You just blew your mind.
I learned something new about spaceship viewers in his family every time. Yeah, and his dad's always in the chat too, so that's
awesome. Well, hello, Dolly.
Yes.
That's all you get. I can't sing, folks.
Now I carry this shoulder bag.
No, it's a purse.
That can hold everything. It's a satchel. Yeah, because I can do my water bottle, my camera, everything.
But you better yet, is a dentist a doctor?
What?
A dentist a doctor, just like in The Hangover.
Aging doctor. We won't do that one. The dentist. You're a dentist. Yeah, Scooter, that was kind of the final nail in the coffin for MGM Studios as a movie park. That was a great ride.
I'm listening to Theme Park Giant. So I'll come back though. All right, so today's video topic, if you've just joined us, it's Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land, new concept art. Again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land, new concept art. Of course, when John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Check out all the breaking news in regards to the new concept art released by, of course, Walt Disney World and the Walt Disney Imagineers. Tune in and find out all the details, as I always say.
We're about to go see the head honcho of Disney.
Old Mick himself? Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Theme Park Giant.
Oh, so now we got a QR code.
Yeah, we do QR codes.
Welcome to the 90s, Mr. Bunks.
And then there's me.
Oh, snap.
All right. I'm Theme Park Giant.
Sorry. We're live on YouTube. We get a little overzealous. It's so much fun. Let me get back to the chat though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, also apparently there isn't Lightning Lane at Little Mermaid, the musical adventure, so that touch point was from Fast Pass. Is it really, Captain Mickey Mouse? Thanks for the pro tip there. I like it when you're in the chat, Captain Mickey Mouse. Daniel Garcia says, our train will be boarding in a few minutes. I sure hope so, Daniel Garcia. In Runamuck Park, Captain Mickey Mouse says, you can actually see the new concept art on the construction wall like Animal Kingdom. I did, we saw it earlier, Captain Mickey Mouse. Be kind and rewind. We'll go over all the details at the beginning of this video in regards to the concept art, Captain Mickey Mouse. We may be in the next group. No, please, please, please. Hello there. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Awesome. Thank you.
Take your time.
Take a picture of that.
Happy birthday. You're okay, no worries. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from? Texas. Welcome. Have you been here before? Oh, you're having fun? I like this place a lot. So much I come every day.
You do?
I do. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live every day at 2 o'clock.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's get back on track here.
Picked up subscribers
like nobody's business.
Candy. I don't know where I was going with that analogy. Didn't go very well.
Michael Jabronis says, cute girl is waving at me. Captain Mickey Mouse says, tell Theme Park Giant what I said about the Fast Pass touch point, please. So what Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, also apparently there isn't Lightning Lane at Little Mermaid, the musical adventure, so that touch point was from Fast Pass.
Oh.
So old, huh? How old is that? That could be circa like 1999 or 2000.
Right.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. One moment. No, you're fine, no worries.
I didn't want to block you guys from getting on the ride. What is it, fun? Oh, I didn't realize.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey.
Oh, yeah.
I got it, thank you.
And that's Theme Park Giant. They call us the skyscraper. Link in my description box for Theme Park Giant.
We'll get back here.
Nothing like two weirdos standing behind you with these crazy camera rigs, right?
You're good.
Where are you guys from?
New York.
Oh, welcome. Have you been here before?
We're locals. Yeah.
Oh!
I moved down here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you like the weather here?
Yeah. It's better than staying.
Oh, I see.
I don't think anything but snow.
Okay.
Yeah.
El Toro back in the day.
She just got
Down the look. No, that's King of Cod. Never been King of Cod.
Yeah.
Better have some ass for hand. That thing was a headbanger.
But it's like if you're accurate, eventually you gotta go on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like Nitro.
Yeah.
El Toro's my favorite.
El Toro Ryan?
Yeah. You know, I'm friends with El Toro Ryan's dad.
How did that work out?
He works down here.
Okay.
And he was on my podcast.
Okay.
A few weeks ago. But like, he works here actually. And the one day I was talking to him in the park, and these guys went by there staring at us, and we couldn't figure out if they knew me or him.
Okay.
From YouTube. We were trying to decide. This time I promise we'll get the free show.
Yeah, okay.
Unless we get other subscribers.
How did Roller Coaster Talk come up?
They said they're from Jersey.
Oh, and then you started talking Six Flags?
Yeah, Six Flags.
So I said, oh, I've had a great adventure.
He's famous, literally.
Is he?
What?
I'm not kidding. When, like, literally 25 years ago, I used to buy these DVDs, and this guy's in them.
Really?
Seriously, and then I haven't met him until recently. I'm like, oh yeah.
And then you guys just start like vlogging together, basically?
Yeah, there's Theme Park Review used to sell DVDs through the mail back in like 99.
Before our
2000.
time.
Yeah.
And before our time.
That on them? Theme Park Giant was in them.
I joined up with them in like 2012. They were already pretty big then. Yeah, 99. Like West Coaster.
Yeah.
They do the DVDs.
Yeah. We'll get back to the chat though. Thank you for your patience. We're geeking out, folks. We're nerding out about roller coasters here.
I feel like John and I somehow coasters are going to come up with something.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what John loves about me. Most other Disney streamers can't talk coasters. But we've both been to enough places. Some of us go to Dollywood without our wives.
Oh, no! Oh, Mary the Mover's going to pop in
Not
right
sure
now.
if Mary heard that.
You want to say it again?
I said some people go to Dollywood without their wives. I don't want to name names.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, she brought it up in my chat. That's fair game. If she's going to air dirty laundry on my stream, I'm going to bring it up.
That's a sore subject.
I bet.
Because Mary and the Move wanted to go to Dollywood.
Yeah, I bet she did.
Because it's a beautiful park.
It's amazing. That and Silver Dollar City are both amazing parks.
I keep
that guy that works here that I was talking about.
The dad.
Silver Dollar City is his favorite park.
Oh wait. You
in
mean
America?
I see. Yeah, okay. You mean the father, Peter McAllister?
Well,
never mind. Put it in your put it in your purse.
He's not his actual dad.
No,
Toro Ryan.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand. Get out of here, you nosy little pervert, before I slap you silly. Home Alone 2.
I never really watched Home Alone. I watched it when it first came out when I was a kid, but like a lot of my younger friends love Home Alone, and I feel like I was just missing it. Oh, see April? Bouncing Journey says, uh-oh, I would never go without my husband and Dolly.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mary and the Moon.
Yeah, we're just dragging John right now.
Yeah. I feel like Indiana
His viewers are
Jones
just dropping off probably. They're like, what a jerk.
I feel like Indiana Jones right now getting trailed behind the vehicle at the end of the finale sequence of The Lost Ark. And I'm just...
and it's me and Mary just driving, right? Hold on, John.
Anyways, feels like we've been here a spell, right?
We have, yes.
Wonder what's going on, folks.
Oh, now they're going in there.
Maybe they went on lunch.
Yeah. Did you see Pete?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and Zippity Doo Doug got a tan.
Oh, I
He's
know.
all like a little tan.
First thing I said to him, like, hey, have you been in the sun this week? He's just like...
And he looks really good,
he
too.
He does, yeah.
He looks like he just came from Hollywood.
He look tan, look good. Yeah, I'd never met him. That was nice. I thought he went home for some reason already.
2, please. I said it yesterday that you enjoyed it, but I haven't been home in years.
No.
I love that.
Makes me sad.
And he'll realize what Del Griffith just said. They're
yeah. He is not likable in the least in that movie.
Helium, so they're very light. You could pass for, 18, 19 for sure.
His hand in the
Yeah. I'm putting my wallet in the glove compartment. Don't let me forget it.
Oh my God.
Radio comes in, clears the bell. This vehicle is safe for highway travel?
You can get up to about 45. It's a little cold.
Do you have any functioning gauges? No, not a one.
No, not a one.
I got a weak reception.
Driving. They don't realize.
Going the wrong way!
Okay,
oh, he's drunk. How does he know where we're going? Yeah. Yeah, how does he know? And then literally
he
plunk,
bends the
plunk.
steering
Yeah.
wheel over, and then Steve Martin's pulling his fingers.
Yeah, plunk,
Dash.
plunk. And then the devil, John Candy. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Honk. Honk.
The skeleton.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Such a great movie.
And
I'm of the opinion, I think it's the best paced comedy of all time.
I agree. I say it all the time.
Hilarious 3 minutes.
Exactly.
It never stops, and they're all home runs.
Exactly.
Like, it is just laughing.
And it never gets old
and
watching
you
it.
could not feel worse at the end of it.
Exactly.
Man, what a great movie.
And it never gets old watching it annually on Thanksgiving.
Yep. So it's the Thanksgiving movie for me, at least.
Yeah, absolutely.
So good.
Okay, let's come back to the forward direction of travel. We'll check in with the chat.
Well, we have a little change of plans.
Oh no.
As Mickey and Minnie drove off to the park to enjoy their perfect picnic, Engineer Goofy pulled up in
Weak
his
reception.
train, and let's just say he really had a blast. Now, instead of watching the cartoon, you get to step into it.
So you were saying about the pre-show? Because yeah, I was going to say we're going to walk right through it, and here we are. Because that's the announcement. That's what it is all about. It's kind of going, hey, we just gave you a discounted rate, so hop right in the Run Amok Park trains, folks. Sorry, folks. Moose Out Front should have told you.
Yeah. Ken was saying in my chat earlier, the next time the park's closed for some reason, he wants me and him to reenact that. First one's here.
First one's here? First one's here.
And I said, wouldn't it make more sense for me to be the John Candy character and you and your family come up?
Thank you for making the magic. All right, in just a few moments, we will be grouped into our respective rows, and you'll have the opportunity to view Engineer Goofy on his locomotive. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Daniel Garcia says, Runamuck Rail will be boarding in a few minutes. Please begin. Gather party and belongings and prepare for boarding. Thank you, Daniel Garcia. Scoot Adventure says, I can't wait till they announce this ride closure at D23 one year. I'm not sure what you're saying, Scoot Adventures. I can't wait till they announce this ride closure at D23. They're not going to announce a ride closure of Mick and Min's Scoot Adventures. Churros for breakfast. Chris Bourne says, man, I love how he tells everybody. Very awesome. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Chris Bourne. I'm looking for the chat. It's moving. It's rolling. Chris Bourne says, could teach a class in marketing for sure. Chris Bourne, thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, Michael, welcome in. Randy says, Chris, John is the best. Frankie, you're awesome. Thank you, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it started back in the 1900, I think. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, would you know when FastPass started in Walt Disney World because I can't find it online? They were doing a test at Space Mountain at Disneyland in 1998, I believe, Captain Mickey Mouse. And in Florida followed, I think, the year after, I think. So 99, I think it was. For Florida, FastPass. 99, I think. I think it was 99. I'm trying to recall.
FastPass?
Yes.
Period? It was before that.
No, because they were doing, I thought the test for Space Mountain at Disneyland.
I swear in high school I used to get fast passes, and that was before 96 was when I graduated.
Same here.
Now I need to go look that up.
Because I thought it was 98 they were doing the test.
Maybe it was. Those years start to run together now.
We're getting older.
Yeah.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, if you look above you, Hidden Mickey and the lamps. Yeah, the Hidden Mickey and the lamps. You're talking about those lamps, Captain Mickey Mouse? Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, could you show Theme Park Giant that Hidden Mickey and found on the screen? Oh, we just walked through it. Sorry, Captain Mickey Mouse. Florida Mark says, planes, trains, and automobiles are hilarious. I agree, Florida Mark. Captain Mickey Mouse says, with skipping pre-show, we may have time to make Little Mermaid at 6:40 maybe. Let me check the time. I don't know. We'll see, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. Stay tuned. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I have my QR code here.
What?
QR code?
I actually broke my phone the first day we got here, so I don't have a phone.
Here we go. Friends have phones.
Friends do have phones. How many followers do you have? How many people are watching?
Tune in and find out.
row 2.
Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Row 2, we got row number 2, row number 2, row number 2. And Daniel Garcia says, welcome riders, please choose a row and take your seats. Every seat is a great seat on the Run-A-Muck Railroad. We'll be departing momentarily. Thank you, Daniel Garcia. Captain Mickey Mouse says, how's the battery, John? We're hanging in there for now, Captain Mickey Mouse. We're hanging in there for now. I've been charging all day, Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi, I'm Dr. Andrea Davis from Raleigh, North Carolina. How are you?
I know North Carolina.
And my daughter Allison right here.
Nice to see you. If you scan the QR code, it'll take you right over to my channel.
Sure, yeah, I want to look at that.
We're live every day at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
And then that's Theme Park Giant in front of me.
Where?
Theme Park Giant. There's a link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant.
Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Chubby, Mary in the Move. Stay tuned for Chubby. Oh, a lot coming down? Oh, is it not? Oh, wait till I wait right about now.
There we go.
Mary in the Move. We have Chubby. Stay tuned for Chubby. Florida Mark says, ready for a relaxing train ride? Yeah, I am Florida Mark. Captain Mickey Mouse says, look up at the end zone, the fireworks make hidden Mickey Mouse on the end scene. Thank you for the pro tip, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Here we go. Part 2 over there.
Testing, this thing on? Can you all hear me way back in the back?
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hi, folks. Hello there. How do you do? Hey, Mick and Liam. Sure you take good care of our friends. The park's clear with me. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, no! I'm on the payback tracks! Oh, it's working on the
I'm getting a little fresh with you. 4D. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls!
There they are! We'll be right down!
Now let's. Did you just put your hand on my knee?
No. I just got thrown into this guy. Those aren't solos.
How was that Bears game last week? Yeah, hell of a game, hell of a game.
Hell of a game, going all the way.
Oh, yeah, oh. Hey, Neil, if you're gonna take or brush your teeth, can you take my underwear out of the sink? Wait, a sock, sorry. And then he tries to finish this.
Well,
Yeah,
that
sorry.
concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
So long, folks.
Welcome back, Mr. Grandma will be passing the belongings and next to your right.
Bye, friends. Have a great stay. Nothing can stop us now. Always puts me in a good mood. Scooter. That's right. And then Scooter Adventures going, I'll pass.
Yeah, he's...
Come on, Scooter.
He was not happy in my chat there.
Don't you feel like we're living in literally like 1928 or 1930 era Hollywood?
Right now.
Right now.
And now we're back.
Yeah, and then we got to turn around and show the end. So you go in the silver screen and you come out of the silver screen, if you will. And I love the BGM. It just makes you want to dance a jig. Look, Theme Park Giant's dancing right now.
Oh, I'm not dancing. You're not going to peer pressure me into dance.
Let's get back to the chat.
All my dancing ended in high school once I was done with musicals. After that, we don't dance in public anymore.
Oh, but you only danced to CNC Music Factory?
Yeah. Me and Marky Mark. Where's the rain?
Yeah, I don't understand. Wasn't
I
it?
this ride twice thinking it was going to be pouring down
Exactly.
rain, and it's
Florida.
Nicer both times.
Florida.
So,
Yeah, I thought
now
for
I get my
certain
little
it was going to rain. Well, let's get back to the chat, though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, look up at the end, John. The fireworks make hitting Mickey Mouse in the end scene. Well, we got it for you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Daniel Garcia says, enjoyed the ride, everybody. Not So Scary Mary TV says, picture looks amazing. Thank you, Neri. Not So Scary Mary TV says, the picture... Oh, hold on. Where are we in the chat? Just rolled. It just jumped. The picture looks crisper than fried chicken. Thank you, Neri. The picture looks crisper than fried chicken. Is that like Kentucky Fried Theater? Florida Mark says, no. Why? Daniel Garcia says, it's time to get us back to the station. That's right. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, perfect timing to make it to Mermaid at 6:40. Wait, real quick. Theme Park Giant. Sorry, he's busy, Captain Mickey Mouse. Well, Captain Mickey Mouse says 6:40 show of Little Mermaid. Do you want to... Is it too tight for you?
I'm probably done.
Okay, what do you want to do in the meantime?
I'm probably going to walk up to the front.
Okay, well, I'll walk out with you, at the very least.
All right.
So, stay tuned, folks. We're going to try to head over to the Little Mermaid show at 6:40. We're going to walk out Theme Park Giant. The weather's...
John's always my personal escort out
Yeah.
of the parks.
No, because
I love it.
I'm paid. I'm a paid escort.
You're a paid escort.
My escort services.
I knew once I said escort, it was going to turn into something else.
Is it a Ford Escort?
Yeah.
Or is it a Ford Escape?
My first car.
Yeah.
1985 Ford Escort.
Oh, I'm sure that was very
and then
reliable.
I hit my growth spurt. Because when I first turned 16, I was only 5'10".
Sweet 16.
And then
You're
between
beautiful and you're mine.
My sophomore
Sorry.
and junior summer, I grew 6 inches.
Wow.
Came back 6'4". And I had to get rid of my Escort and get an 87 Chevy Celebrity.
Oh, that's even better.
I could barely even sit in the Escort by that time.
Huh. So it looked like a clown car for you.
Yeah, I looked like the guy in the Simpsons episode. When
Exactly.
They do the 22 short episodes.
Yeah,
and
exactly the vignette.
Nelson laughs at him.
Yeah.
Are you making fun of the car I drive?
Exactly.
It's the only one I could afford. Pulls his pants. That's all. Point and laugh at it. That was me. I was the giant man in the tiny car.
So now I know where you got your name from Theme Park Giant.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You figured it out.
Wow.
The giant part was the confusing one.
Big gulps, huh? Well,
Big gulps,
see you later.
Hey, guys.
Randy says, ha ha ha, not so scary, Mary, but now I really want fried chicken. Randy says, 8 more to make the new norm. Oh, so like said is Randy? Randy says we could do it. Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Gates says, technology's amazing, enjoying the ride, 37,000 feet in the air, and video is perfect. Thank you, Goofy Gates, for being here. So Goofy Gates is on an airplane, on an aircraft right now. Thank you for the update, Goofy Gates.
That's awesome.
And Goofy Gates says, hello, Randy. And Florida Mark
the whole
says,
plane's like, whoa, look at this content.
In stunning,
They're probably putting it up on the main TV screen.
In stunning 4K, ultra high
That's
definition.
right.
Florida Mark says, no conga any longer. Not so scary, Mary TV says that Goofy Gates, love your handle. Florida Mark says, maybe have time to take the path to Beverly. No, thank you, Florida Mark. Fastest Radio popping back in the chat. I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner here. We're a Theme Park Giant. We're walking him out. And no, folks, we're not getting to first base today. He says he's not that type of girl. I said we're not getting to first base today. He's not that type of girl.
No.
But
we need a few more park dates before.
Or you don't kiss and tell.
Maybe that's it.
Oh.
I did get excited yesterday when you said
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
When you said Mary was open-minded.
Now, record scratch from.
It's always good to know, right?
Stop looking at my can. Fastest Radio says, John's now escorting Theme Park Giant out of the park as a paid escort. Turns out being the spy doesn't pay, but John does. Like, subscribe, and tip your tour guide on Fun to Be Free. Listen to this one. Listen to this one. Here we go. You gotta listen to this one. Fastest Radio says, John's now escorting Theme Park Giant out of the park as a paid escort. Turns out being the spy doesn't pay, but John does. Like, subscribe, and tip your tour guide on Fun to Be Free.
You're paying me?
That's what Fastest Radio says.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, where are you headed?
Geez, I'm waiting.
Where are you headed?
Probably just do it right here.
Oh, he's going to do it here. We'll leave him to it, folks. But again, it was nice to see Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. Once this live stream is over, click the link, like, subscribe to Theme Park Giant.
And then here on my channel, we're saying goodbye to John from Fun to Be Free. Hop on over to his channel. How long are you going to be over here?
As long as the batteries last, we're headed over
the
to...
answer. I don't know why I ask. I don't know why I ever ask him, because he goes till they die. But yeah, hop on over. Fun to Be Free. He's a great content creator, good friend. Always fun hanging out. And I know I'll see you Saturday.
Yeah, 4 o'clock, Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned.
Oh, you're going at 4? Okay.
Well, I'm not. I'll be there too, because I got to do the news. I'm just saying.
You're starting it too?
Yeah, I always start at 2.
All right.
It's PM.
Well, because
Eastern.
Keith's stuff is like at 7 or whatever.
Yeah,
so.
but he said the event's like at 4. So.
Oh, it is?
That's what he thought he said. Everybody's like, what is John talking about? Stay tuned and find out.
Okay. I'll have to look at that email again. I thought it's
You got a memo? I didn't get a memo.
Yeah.
What about those TPS reports?
I did not get those to my friend, unfortunately. He's still in France, so who cares about him?
But again,
all right.
Thank you to Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, and subscribe to Theme Park Giant.
Great
We'll
to see
see
everybody.
Oh, we got
I'll see you in the chat.
Helicopter aircraft overhead. Is that Goofy Gates above us?
Might be.
In the aircraft? But again, we'll see you later.
All right, man.
It was a blast.
Take care.
A
All right. John's
pleasure. So much fun as always. Take care.
All right.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye. We're going to head over to, I'm hoping, or at least Captain Mickey Mouse is hoping, for the mermaid. We'll go check it out. Again, Captain Mickey Mouse, we're going to go check it out first. We got to see if it's in the cards, because we may get over there. It might be a line out the door. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So there's about 12 minutes till the next showtime for Mermaid. So hopefully stay tuned for that. Nice to see you again. But we'll get back to the chat. Let me find my spot in the chat. Hold on, folks. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Goofy Gate says that Not So Scary Mary TV. John can tell you the backstory at a later time. If you insist, Goofy Gates. Scooter Adventure says, Theme Park Giant, farewell, friend. Thank you, Scooter Adventures. Mary the Move says, welcome back at Goofy Gates. And Goofy Gates says, hello at Mary the Move, Brian Cortez. Brian Cortez, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brian Cortez. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brian Cortez says, this is Brian from Universal Hyundai. Randy just bought a car from us. I bet you're absolutely serious. Randy, did you happen to, be the Q commander and take out the phone with the QR code and said, like, comment, subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free, Randy? But welcome to the channel, Brian Cortez. It's awesome that you're here. Thank you for selling Randy a vehicle, probably for his daughter. Welcome to the channel, Brian Cortez. So much fun. This fun ride never stops. But Goofy Gates says, TPS reports. He nailed it, Goofy Gates. And Fast Fast Radio back in the chat. Fast Fast Radio says, John's escorting Theme Park Giant out of the park. Strictly professional, folks. He didn't even get to third base. Like, subscribe, and enjoy the awkward magic on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. It's good as always. I've enjoyed this so much. I have such a blast with Theme Park Giant. But again, Fast Fast Radio says, John's escorting Theme Park Giant out of the park. Strictly professional, folks. He didn't even get to third base. Like, subscribe, and enjoy the awkward magic on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. And of course, shout out to Fast Fast Radio. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream is over, once it concludes, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. That's where you can stream free Disney Parks music or background music. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. Randy says, welcome. I'm Brian. Probably welcome in, Brian. Randy says, yes, Brian was awesome. Thank you, Randy, for sharing. I love it, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, FYI, Mermaid is a 30-minute show. That's fine, Captain Mickey Mouse. The battery should last through that. Randy says, yes, I am here, and yes, I did. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Not So Scary Mary TV says, congratulations on your new vehicle at Randy. Hold on, John with Fun to Be Free is going to get a refreshing drink of water here in just a moment. I'll be right with you. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm just making some adjustments to my technical setup, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. We're broadcasting live in glorious 4K ultra high definition, or 4K UHD right now. We're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are approaching Animation Courtyard. Off to the left-hand side is a show that Captain Mickey Mouse in our chat has been trying to get John with Fun to Be Free to watch for some time now. We just haven't had the opportunity. So let's just pause here for just a moment at the marquee, at the entrance here. The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure. Next showtime at 6:40. Standby entrance is straight ahead, along with the lightning lane. Left side for standby. So I'm hoping that everything will go smooth as silk here. But again, I'm just double checking to see the technical setup here, like batteries. How are we doing here? Give me a second. I currently have Orange Bird, my NPF battery on battery plate. We look good there. We got plenty of juice. We're charging my multiple devices right now. So let's join the queue. And so Captain Mickey Mouse is gonna say, look at the Fast Pass. Yeah, so that's, or is that the touch points that are updated? So I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused, folks. I think we have to go back to this direction. into line is probably over here. Because I was thinking, well, how come we're headed over to the lightning lane? We got to go back there, folks, probably. Let me get a drink of water first. Stand by, stay tuned, be right with you. So as it turns out, we don't have lightning lane. Captain Mickey Mouse wanted to check out the lightning lane, which is, he said, the fast pass, if you will. Goofy Gates back in the chat says, Firecracker is excited for Mermaid. Okay, Goofy Gates, just don't get too excited. We're going to join the queue because I don't know. I have no experience with the show if they cut it off. I don't know how they cut it off. Do we just wait until the next showtime? Because the next showtime is not at 6:40. Oh, I mean, how should I say this? In 7 minutes will be the next showtime. But if we miss it, I don't know when the next showtime could be. It could be an additional 40 minutes after that. I'm listening for the cast member announcement. Sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you for making the magic. I'm trying to listen.
Hi, folks. Once again, if you're staying in line, you'll be here for our last show. That will be at 7. For the last show.
So, Captain Mickey Mouse, an update. The cast member says if we're in line right now, we'll be in the last show at 7:20. So, I think we'll come back then. Captain Mickey Mouse. We got to make it into Toy Story Land. We haven't checked into Toy Story Land today. We got to head over there. So it might be a different day for our mermaid show, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yeah, but he was saying that if we're in line now, we might make the 7:20 show, not the 6:40 one. That's what I heard, Captain Mickey Mouse. That's why I listened to him say it 3 times, I think. So we're going to head into Toy Story Land. Stay tuned for that. Let's see, where are we in the chat? A Bouncing Journey says hi, I'll jump in to say hi. Well, hello there, April, nice to see you. Thank you for bouncing in to Fun to Be Free, saying hi. How are you? Part of the mod squad over there on Think Bar Giants channel. Captain Mickey Mouse says, ask him. I did, Captain Mickey Mouse. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at A Bouncing Journey. A Bouncing Journey says, hi, I'm Mary the Moose. Captain Mickey Mouse says, 7:20 is the last one. You are correct, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, fine, okay. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Because as you know, the longer we wait, I'll be just walking right in at that time when we come back next time, maybe. Let's get a drink of water here. Not a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, but just a quick drink of water. So stay tuned for that. You could view the restrooms, the bricks that are representative of course, the Pixar headquarters in Emeryville, California. In glorious 4K HD, but I'll turn the camera behind me. Listen to the background music, the BGM. Hold on a second. Anything goes, Captain Mickey Mouse. Goofy Gates says, no complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I've been hydrating all day today, Goofy Gates. I just needed a quick drink to wet my whistle. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Hollingswood, New Jersey.
New Jersey?
We're here on senior trip.
Oh, welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your...
Ooh, yeah.
We're live on YouTube right now.
I'll be on.
Oh, cool. Anybody else?
No, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. We go live every day.
All right.
2
Go
p.m.
live.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Take care, you too. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. Bouncing Journey says, good to see you. Stay high. Say hi, probably, with all of you with your Fun to Be Free water. Thank you for being here, April. Bouncing Journey says, hi. Oh, stay hydrated. Yeah, exactly. So Bouncing Journey says, stay hydrated with your Fun to Be Free cup of water. Got it, April. I'm digging around in my pockets, folks. Hold on a second. Feels like the sun is, of course, blaring at us. So let me flip the camera again. Trying to get you out of the sun, that is. Maybe I can flip the camera on me. Hold on a second.
Hey, howdy.
Oh, hey.
My name is Woody. You new to these parts? Well, I hope you enjoy playing.
So I think this will be best because the sun is just blaring right now, as if the, pointing forward. Let me get behind the landscaping, the bamboo, and then let's get the sun, ducking behind it, and then I'll flip the camera back to the forward motion, if you will. Okay, there we go.
There we do. That's impressive. You got 12 Guinness. 5 now?
I feel all discombobulated there. But anyways, there's Sheriff Woody. Down below is a photo pass, or goes a Disney photo pass. Again, I feel all discombobulated. Let me get back on track here. Wow, John, I fell all over the road here today. I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and I'll just say, you know, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So it appears that it was supposed to rain today. However, you know, we had little raindrops falling on our head. But up ahead, directly ahead of us now, is the Roundup Rodeo. It's a table service dining experience here in Toy Story Land. Very popular, folks. And then over in this direction, of course, is Slinky Dog Dash with Jesse and Rex. I'm trying to listen to see or hear if it's actually cycling right now. There it is. There it is, folks. Slinky Dog's going over the helix.
New toys? Rex and me are just adding some pretty fine touches to Andy's backyard.
The tower's not very steady. Can't we just go around? Or Sarge or anyone?
And on the opposite side of the pathway, the midway, literally is Toy Story Mania. John with Fun to Be Free always confuses it for Disney California Adventure, the Toy Story Midway Mania. But here, of course, it's called Toy Story Mania at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Florida, or at the Walt Disney World Resort, of course. Let's get back to the chat, though. Hold on a second. We'll come back down to ground level with the camera. Because lots of chats rolling right now. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. I think I found it. Sorry, you're okay? No worries. Have a great day. Fastest Radio says, hello at Bounce and Journey. Remember, the first drawing of the month is tomorrow. A Bounce and Journey says, hi at Fastest Radio. I got the email. Good to see you. I think Fastest Radio is referring to, of course, fastbetradio.com. Mary the Move says, milestone alert. John, we just surpassed 3,400 subscribers. That's pretty good, huh? That's pretty cool, Mary the Move. Thank you for that update there. So again, John with Fun to Be Free couldn't have done it without all of you in the chat or all of you viewing us live right now. Thank you for your support. And of course, we just passed our milestone alert of 3,400 subs. Mary the Move says again, milestone alert. John, we just surpassed 3,400 subs. That's pretty good, huh? It sure is, Mary the Move. Thank you for the update there. And Randy, oh, I think I'm gonna start the subscribe banner rolling over again. Randy says, Randy's over at Universal Hyundai pretending he's John, whipping out the bat phone and flashing that QR code like he's live from Main Street. But let's be real, Randy would much rather be at Disney right now, munching on churros and soaking up that Fun to Be Free magic. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell, because whether it's at the dealership or the castle, the fun never stops. Thank you, Randy. Let's do that again, because that was good, Randy. So literally, Randy's actually buying a vehicle right now, and he's rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, Randy's over at Universal Hyundai pretending he's John, whipping out the bat phone and flashing that QR code like he's live from Main Street. But let's be real, Randy would much rather be at Disney right now, munching on churros and soaking up that Fun to Be Free magic. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell, because whether it's at the dealership or the castle, the fun never stops. Thank you, Randy. A Bouncing Journey says, congrats, John, at Fun to Be Free. Thank you, April. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the magic. Randy says, that's awesome, Mary. 600 more to go to the next step. That's right, Randy. Mary the Move says, Randy, once this thing hits 88 miles per hour, we're going to see some serious stuff. Thank you, Mary the Move. That's good. I like that very much. I like it a lot, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, Randy, once this thing hits 88 miles per hour, we're going to see some serious stuff. I love it. Randy says, hey, Journey. Bounce Journey says, hi at Randy. Oh, and Fastest Radio back in the chat. Here we go. We're going to pop up the subscribe banner. Before we get on with it, Slinky Dog Dash updated to 75 minutes, folks. So 75 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. So that's a pretty hefty weight. We're going to come back down to ground level here, and I'll get the gimbal head on track. I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head here, but we'll try to capture the launch here of Slinky Dog Dash. So in just a few moments, there'll be another train approaching the launch area here. So hold on, folks. I'm just gonna stay right here, and I'll catch up with the chat. Fastest Radio says, jump into the live chat. Here we go. I have my QR code here.
Oh wow! Ah! Oh my gosh!
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where you from?
We're from Las Vegas.
Oh, Vegas, all the way from Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm from California, but I live here now.
That's crazy. Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow! I see you're live.
Yeah, we're live right now.
3.4 thousand subscribers.
That's me.
Oh, can I say hi to the vlog? Hi vlog.
Hello there. Jump into the live chat.
Yeah, I will.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Take care. Have a great day. So here we go with Slinky Dog Dash. In just a few moments, the train will launch, and then it will head over the camel humps and over the helix. So there we go. You're fine, no worries. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, really?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Texas.
Oh, I've been meeting a lot of people from Texas today. Yeah, we're live right now, and I go live every day at 2 p.m. from Walt Disney World.
Oh, cool. I'll follow you.
Well, thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. Take care. All right, like I was just saying, here's another train for Slinky Dog Dash. We're going to watch it launch here, folks.
Here we go.
All right. Slinky Dog Dash is a fun time. However, I don't know if it's worth 75 minutes. I don't know where we'll be in 75 minutes, if we'll be online or offline. But again, quick update with Slinky Dog Dash. John with Fun to Be Free very much enjoys it, but I don't know about a 75-minute wait time, folks. All right, we're gonna head back this direction here. Maybe we'll check in with the alien swirling saucers and see how long it is. But Fastest Radio says, milestone alert. John just hit 3,400 subs, or subscribers. That's more followers than Jake Blue. Hello there, nice to see you. We'll start it over here. We'll get the subscribe banner popped up. But milestone alert, according to Fastest Radio, says John just hit 3,400 subscribers. That's more followers than Jake Blues has excuses. Keep it going. Like, subscribe, and ride the chaos on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here. But again, Fastest Radio says, John just hit 3,400 subs. That's more followers than Jake Blues has excuses. Keep it going. Like, subscribe, and ride the chaos on Fun to Be Free. Randy says, like, hold on. Where are we in the chat, though? The chat just jumped. It rolled. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'm looking where we are. Hold on. Oh, Randy says, like Michael and Minerva, says, nothing can stop us now. So Randy's talking about, of course, Mick and Min. But yeah, Randy says, like Michael and Minerva, nothing can stop us now. You nailed it, Randy. Bounce and Journey says, I got rained on at Disney Springs today around 2:30, but it looks like it brought great weather for a great night. Yeah, it's so crazy with the weather, with Central Florida weather today. Huh, April? But yeah, so April, I think, was live streaming today from Disney Springs. So shout out to A Bounce and Journey. Check out A Bounce and Journey on YouTube once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Support your local live streamer. Like, comment, and subscribe as well. Hello there, nice to see you. We're gonna head towards alien swirling saucers now. It looks like the attraction is cycling. Randy's back in the chat. Randy says, it's hilarious. We are at the dealer and the salesperson is what we are watching, and bam, you get to subscribe like the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, it's hilarious. We're at the dealer and the salesperson is what are you watching, and bam, you get to subscribe like the man, the myth, the legend. Randy, look at you go. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back, says, I somehow found the opening day vids of Galaxy's Edge while trying to decipher whether or not the queue for Rise of the Resistance really did spill over into Muppet Vision, LOL. So yeah, it spilled over, I think, right? Right, Titanic 101? Captain Mickey Mouse says, what's Midway say? We can go back and look, Captain Mickey Mouse. Not So Scary Mary TV says, About the Journey, hey. And About the Journey says, hey, and Not So Scary Mary TV. And Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri says, yay, 3,400. And it's only the beginning. Thank you, Neri, for being here to witness this historic event. Mary the Move says, I think that's pretty awesome there, Randy. Walgreens, bam. Publix, bam. Hyundai, bam. Look at Mary and the Move go. Bingo, bango. Again, Mary and the Move says, I think that's pretty awesome there, Randy. Walgreens, bam. Publix, bam. Hyundai, bam. Scoot Adventures says, hello, April. Bounce Journey says, hi at Scoot Adventures. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter. Mama Duck says, 3,400. Yeehaw. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie, at the dealership too. Debbie says, hey, family. Hey, John. Hello there, Debbie. Thank you for joining us. Mama Duck says, and 4K. That's right, Mama Duck. We're broadcasting in glorious, ultra high definition in 4K. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Captain Mickey Mouse says, sniffs. Slinky Dog's tail smells like John's deodorant. Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse says sniffs. Slinky Dog's tail smells like John's deodorant. Are you saying it's a hot day out here, Captain Mickey Mouse? Mama Duck says, hi, everyone. Randy says, hey, Mama Duck. Slowly turn around. Captain Mickey Mouse is asking to see what the wait time, the standby wait time is for Toy Story Mania. So we'll go look at that. Mama Duck says, hi, everyone. Randy says, hey, Mama Duck. Not So Scary Mary TV says, that Mama Duck in the house. Debbie says, hi, Mama Duck. Debbie says, John, you created a monster here, LOL. I guess so, Debbie. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though. Hold on a second, folks. My chat just keeps doing this. I got to find where we are. I'm trying to be kind and rewind here. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, and 150 likes, not too shabby. All right, so Mary the Move is saying essentially we need to go to our new goal of 200 likes today. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, If you're joining us live right now and you haven't done so, remember to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says 150 likes. Not too shabby. Our new goal is 200 likes here on Fun to Be Free. Mama Duck says, hey, Ed Randy, this 3,400 subscribers is sure dandy.
Oh, I can.
Thank you, Mama Duck. Captain Mickey Mouse says, sniff, Slinky Dog tail smells like cotton candy. Does a hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Go Pacer.
Scooter Venture says, hello, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, high five at Mary the Move. 150 likes. Randy says, that's a hard no for that wait time. Yeah, 75 minutes, Randy. Yeah, what do you do in the queue? You just, you're exposed to the elements in the queue there, Randy. Mama Duck says, hello at Scooter. Jeremy Heath, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, we have a member of a mod squad. Jeremy Heath from Mystic Parks Mod says, hello there, Jeremy Heath. Thank you for joining us today. We're currently at Toy Story Land. Captain Mickey Mouse is asking for the wait time for, of course, Toy Story Mania, so stay tuned for that. Momoduck says, not so scary, Mary TV. TV with hugs and hearts, I guess. Bouncer Journey says, thank you, John. You're welcome, April. Randy says, haha, Momoduck. Momoduck says, hi, Aunt Debbie. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, there's some Herlios messages you should probably look at. I'm not sure what HERLIOS messages. I'm not sure what that means, Captain Mickey Mouse. But we have a 35-minute standby entrance time for Toy Story Mania. 35 minutes, Captain Mickey Mouse. We're gonna head off in this direction right now. Let me bring the gimbal head back to our forward direction to travel. I'm trying to catch up with the chats. Hold on a moment. Getting lots of chats. Randy says, John and Frankie just hit 3,400 subscribers. Next stop, 10,000. Somebody call the monorail. We're picking up speed. Oh, let me start it over, Randy. Let me pop up the subscribe banner and let's do it right. Let's do it correctly. Randy says, John and Frankie just hit 3,400 subscribers. Next stop, 10,000. Somebody call the monorail. We're picking up speed. At this rate, even Figment might start subscribing, and you know it's serious when the cute commander has to whip out the bat phone for backup. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because nothing could stop us now except maybe a churro break. Right? Is that it? Is that it? I think we got it. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again, though. We'll start the subscribe banner rolling again. Randy says, John and Frankie just hit 3,400 subscribers. Next up, 10,000. Somebody call the monorail. We're picking up speed. At this rate, even Figment might start subscribing. And you know it's serious when the Q commander has to whip out the bat phone for backup. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because nothing could stop us now except maybe a churro break. Momoduck says, hello, Jeremy Heath. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Randy, did you see what I said about Slinky Dog Tail smells like John Teodoro? Captain Mickey Mouse. Momoduck says, let's celebrate with some churros and Dole Whips. Living in Diz, welcome in. I guess for the first time, Living in Diz. I'm assuming this is Corey, Living in Diz, assuming. But welcome to the channel, Corey. Living in Diz, of course, shout out to Living in Diz, Corey and Lawrence. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Living in Diz, like, comment, and subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But Living in Diz says, congratulations, John, on that 3,400 hard work pays off. Thank you, Corey. I assume it's Corey at least. Thank you for that. Again, Living in Diz says, congratulations, John, on that 3,400 hard work pays off. Thank you again. Thank you for being here. Gavin, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey. Bounce Journey says, hi at Living in Diz. Momoduck says, welcome back at Living in Diz. Scoot Adventure says, not so scary, Mary. Hello. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Living in Diz, would you remember when Fast Pass started at Disney World? Momoduck says, hey, at Gavin. Randy says, hey, Gavin. Living in Diz says, hey, everyone, nice to see you all. And Fastest Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's see where Fastest Radio is going with this. Fastest Radio says, Randy just bought a car and made the salesperson subscribe before signing the papers. That's not just a mod, that's mobile marketing unit. Like Randy, subscribe and ride the Fun to Be Free. Well done, Fastest Radio. So let's do it again. Randy just bought a car and made the salesperson subscribe before signing the papers. That's not just a mod, that's a mobile marketing unit. Like Randy, subscribe and ride Fun to Be Free. Thank you so much, Fastest Radio. Well done, as always. Living in Diz says, Captain Mickey Mouse, Fast Pass started before I showed up. Mary the Move says, the chat is rolling, folks. It's jumping. I'm trying to frantically catch up here. I'm looking. I'm being kind and rewinding here. Every time I move the screen, it jumps again. Lots of chats, folks.
Watch your feet.
Mary the Move says, welcome in at Living in Diz. Scoot Adventure says, hey, Living in Diz. Momoduck says, welcome back at A Bounce of Journey. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hello, Corey, Jacob, Tammy, Jillian from Living in Diz. How are you all doing today? Randy says, welcome in, Living in Diz. Living in Diz says, hey, all, we are doing well. Momoduck says, hi at Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, hello at Living in Diz. And Momoduck, Bounce of Journey says, thank you, Momoduck. Momoduck says, not so scary, Mary TV in the house. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Living in Diz, I just love the new Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning. And Fastest Radio says, thanks for the kind word on your stream yesterday at Living in Diz. Momoduck says, you're welcome at A Bounce and Journey. And Zeep180, well, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, chat friends and John. Welcome back, Zeep180. Nice to have you here. We're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'll turn the camera. You can see, of course, center stage as we quickly approach the front elevation of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frank 4Cam. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting live in glorious 4K in ultra high definition or UHD. John with Fun to Be Free. And old Frankie boy got to experience Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with Theme Park Giant earlier. That was a fun time. We were on a date, folks. I'll pause here for just a moment, and I'm gonna, of course, try to catch up with the chat. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get it rolling again. Captain Mickey Mouse says that living in Diz. Oh, Randy says, hey, Zeep. Mama Duck says, hello at Zeep180. Living in Diz says, yes, Fast Pass Radio. I was hoping that you had heard my kind words. I never was able to look back and see if you responded. Doing a great job. Awesome. Thank you, Corey, for supporting, of course, FastPassRadio.com. So shout out to FastPassRadio.com. Streams free Disney Parks audio, of course, from around the world. Mama Duck says, gotta fly by. I love it, Mama Duck. Mama Duck, that's really good. Gotta fly by. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Randy says, how are the levels, John? We're looking good on the tech levels, Randy. Quick update. I'm carrying 3. That's right, 3 NPF batteries. I could show you what I'm talking about. So Nancy, Paul, Frank, I'd call them professional batteries. Some may call them semi-professional batteries, but at any rate, I'm carrying 3 of these. So we're doing pretty good, Randy, right now. Let's see where we're in the chat. Zeep180 says, hi, Rando and Mama Duck. Let me just double check here. I'm just, double checking my zippers on my pockets. We're now on Hollywood Boulevard. Listen to the BGM. But let's get back to the chat because I'm sure it's still rolling. Still a jumping. Captain McMouse says, I was saying there is some funny messages behind. You already saw, hurry back to Mermaid about to let it in again. I thought they were saying that the show is full and the people that were standing in line back there would be in the next show. Fastest Radio says out living in Diz, go sign up on my Patreon for free so I could get a hold of you. Captain Mickey Mouse says out living in Diz, you have, oh, it's still jumping. I don't know where we are. It's still jumping. Where are we in the chat, folks? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says that living in Diz, have you thought of bringing the Resort TV 1 on your Diz pod? And AJ Mouse, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, AJ Mouse. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. AJ Mouse, nice to have you here. But AJ Mouse says, just subscribe through a mention from Theme Park Giant. Enjoying the live video, being from Europe, feeling like walking around Disney World. Well, thank you for being here, AJ Mouse. Randy says, thank you at AJ Mouse. Welcome in. And Mary the Move says, welcome to the channel, AJ Mouse. Living in Diz says, okay, Fast Pass. I'll go do that right now. Randy says, ciao, Mama Duck. AJ Mouse with the pink hand waving. We're now on Sunset Boulevard, paging Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower, are you with us, Tonio Tower? We have a Tower of Terror off in the distance. Zeep180 says, Rando has some hot new wheels. Yeah, Zeep180. Zeep180 says, what color Lambo did you get, Rando? I love it. Maybe it's like Bam Margera. It's a purple Lamborghini. Randy says, not me, but someone in the house does. It's a present. Zeep180 says, what color Lambo did you get your loved one? Not So Scary Married TV says that. Zeep180, huh? And EERSATZ, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, EERSATZ. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. EERSATZ. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. EERSATZ says, great stream today, John. Did you hear they announced Spaceballs 2? Yeah, I did hear that. Somebody in the chat said that earlier. So that's so cool. John with Fun to Be Free is a big Spaceball fan. That's for certain. Thank you for being here. EERSATZ. Bob Blacker back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back with the Canadian flag. Says, good evening. Hello there, Bob Blacker. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, heck yeah, at EERSATZ. Mary, may the Schwartz be with you. Awesome, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hey there, Bob Blacker. Living in Diz says, at Fast Video, I joined. Randy says, hey, EERSATZ, welcome in. Randy says, welcome back, Bob. And Fast Video says, living in Diz, hit you up tonight. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley, you're staring at the Hollywood Tower of Terror at the end of Sunset Boulevard here. It was supposed to rain today, but it never actually rained. It rained a little bit, but come on. Ryan Wesley says, rumor has it that John found the golden lamp, gave it a few rubs to clean off the dust, and then boom, Robin Williams, what? What wishes did John have? Maybe one of them was 4K. Look at Ryan Wesley go. But again, Ryan Wesley, back in the chat, says, Rumor says that John found a golden lamp, gave it a few rubs to clean it off, dust, and boom. Robin Williams, what? What wishes did John have? Maybe one of them was 4K. Thank you, Ryan Wesley, for being here. Bob Blacker says hello, and EERSATZ says LOL pronounced Ursat. You got it, Ursat. Ursat it is. Ursat. Ursats. Is that Ursats? Z.80 says Spaceballs is basically Disney IP, right? Yeah, I guess so, because isn't it Lucasfilm by now? Z.80? Good one, Z.80. Randy says, it's a cherry red Aston Martin, Zeep. Randy. Okay, I'm going to pause here for just a moment so we can enjoy views of course, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. John with Fun to Be Free is going to head over to the Sunset Ranch Market, probably one of two choices up here at the quick service locations, for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that as well. In the meantime, you've heard me say it before. We're broadcasting live in glorious 4K UHD, or ultra high definition. It's so real, you'll feel like you're here. Just like the Muppets. Muppet Vision 3D poster used to say, right? So we're at Catalina Eddie's. Catalina Eddie's. It's a quick service dining experience or establishment here. Looks like there's a couple of guests here in front of us. Maybe we can head over to the opposite side, over at Rosie's All-American Cafe. Let's see what we could, to the mobile order pickup window, see if we could request a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. In the meantime, enjoy views off in the distance here. I'll be right with you as soon as I can. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please.
You want two?
No, just one's fine. Just one, fine. Thank you, Chris, for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, so we have success with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's get back on track here. Randy says, how are the Frankie levels? You're going to love this, Randy. With the NPF batteries charging right now, the streamer phone's at 94% and the camera phone is at 55%. So that's not bad, Randy. However, let's see, Batman is at 34%. Batman's in my pocket, so it's not being charged. I didn't bring any device to charge Batman today, but Iron Frank, the streamer phone, and Robin, the camera phone, are being charged along with the gimbal. Scooter Adventure says, Ryan. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter. Randy says, looks like you're doing great with Dog West, Senor. Nice work, pal. We're back on Sunset Boulevard. And we can take a look at the ominous Hollywood Tower Hotel. We can double check the wait time. I'm guessing it's probably like 45 minutes, so something like that. 45 minutes is debatable. Randy says, holy smokes. 3 NPF batteries, Randy. Randy says, how are the John levels? They're hanging in there, Randy. We've already experienced the Hollywood Tower Hotel today. We're approaching the standby wait time sign. But yeah, like I said, I think it's going to probably be about 45 minutes. As we approached, the evening, if you will, Sunset Boulevard becomes alive. It seems like the majority, or 60% of the attendance, heads over to Sunset Boulevard for Fantasmic here in the Hollywood Hills. I believe that my guess is there's 10 showings tonight. Or, I'm sorry, not 10, 2 showings. 2 showings. In my head, we got 35 minutes for the Tower Tear. Let's inquire within. Let's head up to the marquee entrance. Let's double check to see what it's like. Randy says, I guess we are steaming until the mic, or probably streaming until the mic lets us. Yeah, we'll see, Randy. I'm not certain what's going to happen. In fact, I should do a video audio refresh just in case. Oh, that I don't think that's 35 minutes. Hello there, nice to see you. That's probably a negative on that one. Negative, Ghost Rider. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do an audio video refresh just in case. So the screen may go black and the audio may disappear for a moment. I'll come right back. Don't worry, folks. Oh, it just went up to 45 minutes, folks. So I could show you what I'm looking at. I'll do the audio video refresh after I show you this. So 45 minutes. There you go. John with Fun to Be Free. What was I just saying? Oh, that's not a 35-minute wait. And as I'm walking over here, I was saying, oh, it's probably about 45 minutes. Then we walk over to the marquee, and I go, it's not 35. So we'll come back down to ground level. I'll spin on my access, and then the actual video will probably go black for just a moment. I'll come back on the flip side. See you then. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm just finishing up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Enjoy the ambiance, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, of course, Sunset Boulevard here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. All right, I think I just have ice left. No more water. Agua, senor, as Randy would say. Let me get back on track here. I'm just double checking the bat phone, folks. 36% is the latest update on the bat phone. Like I said, I'm not actually charging the bat phone. I have to look at I have to check into cash and look at another option to charge Batman sometimes in my pocket. I'm starting to see the light. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We'll head over to Animation Courtyard. Captain Mickey Mouse in the chat saying, John, we should go check out the Little Mermaid show. Let's go see what the line's like, Captain Mickey Mouse. Brian Weston says, John, what am I looking at? I don't even need my glasses to watch this. The only other thing I feel like I'm really there walking in MGM is to turn on the oven at 350 and climb into my phone. Brian Wesley's saying that the 4K imagery or the video is so crisp and clear that it's like he's here in Central Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios today. But of course he's saying it's rather hot as well. But again, Ryan Wesley says, John, what am I looking at? I don't even need my glasses to watch this. The only other thing is I feel like I'm really there walking in MGM to turn on the oven at 350 and climb into my phone. Right, Wesley. Is it really that stunning, the 4K UHD? Captain Mickey Mouse jumps back into the chat, says, remember to like, subscribe, enjoy the sights and sounds of Hollywood Studios, aka MGM Studios, and ask John Strolls by Echo Lake. Please enjoy, subscribe, like, share, so John can bring us Epic Universe. Oh, you want to see Epic Universe, Captain Mickey Mouse? Just stay tuned and find out. But again, Captain Mickey Mouse says, remember to like, subscribe, enjoy the sights and sounds of Hollywood Studios, aka MGM Studios, and ask John Strolls by Echo Lake. Please enjoy, subscribe, like, and share so John can bring us Epic Universe. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Hello there, nice to see you. Randy says, you did awesome today, senor. It was a hoot. Drive safe, be careful, and may the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the reruns. Thank you, Randy. We're headed to Animation Courtyard. Let's just double check to see if we can make the last showtime here for The Mermaid. I'm curious to see where the line or the queue is going to be. So. So 7:20 showtime, I think. So 7:20 is just 7 minutes away, folks. Let's see if there's still room, still, you know, space. The space between. We got The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure, 7:20 p.m. Let's see if we could join the queue here. So yeah, I think we're doing good here, Captain Mickey Mouse. I think we're doing good. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse. They just said they're at capacity for the last show. So we're going to reverse our direction here. Wah, 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 wah. That's too bad. Sorry, folks. Moose out front should have told you park's closed.
I'm good.
Well, let's get back to the chat. But again, Randy says, you did awesome today, senor. There was a hoot. Drive safe, be careful, and may the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the reruns. Festus Radio says, what's a rerun at, Randy? It's brand new. Nailed it, Festus Radio. Nailed it. Oh yeah, we have 2 television sets. Oh honey, he's teasing you. Nobody has 2 television sets. Randy says, haha, fast. Oh, the chat's rolling, it's a jumping. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, please like, subscribe, and share as John tries to bring us The Little Mermaid, the musical adventure. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Ryan West says, rerun. Is that when your tummy is upset and it's not your first time using the potty? Ryan Wesley, keep it clean here. No potty talk. Festus Raider says, I live by Hill Valley. Randy, hold on, the chat just rolled. Where are we? Festus Raider says, I live by Hill Valley at Randy. I shop at Lone Pine Mall. Literally, huh? Huh, Festus Radio. Did you see the sign at the Lone Pine Mall? The actual Lone Pine Mall sign with the single Lone Pine? Is it still there? Does he know you? Does he call you home? 86JB, welcome in, welcome back. 86JB says, wow, you really got a lot done today. Very impressive. Thank you for being here, 86JB. And you're now looking at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here at Disney's Hollywood Studios during the magic hour, the golden hour, if you will. They've poured a lot of magic sauce on this place, folks. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're slowly going to come back down to ground level here. And we're going to point off in this direction towards the guest entrance, the main gate. Randy says, welcome in, 86JB. And if this is your first time here, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Just like Captain Mickey Mouse says. Please like, subscribe, and share as John tries to bring us The Little Mermaid, the musical adventure. Maybe next time, Captain Mickey Mouse. Maybe next time. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat says, remember to like, subscribe, and share as John attempts to bring us into the musical adventure, but it's full, so time for John to go home. Boo! And John will attempt to bring us info Little Mermaid probably next time. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for understanding. So we're on Hollywood Boulevard. We just came from Sunset Boulevard. A lot of the anxious guests, a lot of the attendants, like I said before, I think like 60% of the attendance seems to be on Sunset Boulevard as it approaches showtime for Fantasmic. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. I quickly wanted to mention, of course, there's some links in the description box below. Of course, once this live stream is over, once it's concluded, head down to the links below. And of course, like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. For example, there's Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's Magic Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, there's Theme Park Giant. We had the opportunity to experience this fun day here with the Theme Park Giant at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Of course, like, comment, and subscribe. He does live streams as well. And of course, there's Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So like, comment, and subscribe. And then don't forget Not So Scary Mary TV as well. Neri and Benny do a great job with their videos and vlogs, so like, comment, and subscribe. And then of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra is actually on a cruise right now. Can you believe that, folks? Yeah, she's on a cruise right now. So isn't that crazy, folks? But at any rate, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamers. Sierra also does live streams. And don't forget about FastPass Radio. That's fastpassradio.com, link in the description box below. For, of course, live streaming music from Disney parks around the world. I'll flip the camera here. I'll show you what we're dealing with here in just a moment. Let's get an update on the attendance levels here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You can see off in the distance, or straight in front of us, if you will, up ahead, is the Crossroads of the World. We're going to navigate around it and head towards the guest entrance, the main gate. We'll check in to see what's going on. My assumption is a lot of people are coming in, pouring in for the Fantasmic viewings this evening today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So we have some people exiting, some people, entering. So it looks like we have another professional in the house. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So they're not banging down the door, but I wouldn't say it's crazy chaos and high attendance levels here, but there's people here today. That's a good sign. We're slowly going to pan over in this direction. Let me double check the chat. Where are we in the chat? And Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, what's up, John? Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Randy says, hey, Dave. Mary the Move says, Lone Pine Mall is very sad mall now. It's like at a dead mall, Mary the Move. Captain Mick Mouse says, hey, John, could you walk around Echo Lake really quick? I noticed you don't visit Gertie. Yeah, we could do that moment. Yeah, we could do that, Captain Mickey Mouse. Why not? Dole Whip Dave says, oh, no, are you ending? Right now, not at this moment, Dole Whip Dave. But Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, Sierra is on the MSC shore. So yeah, she's on the cruise on that particular ship. Randy says, it's one with one tree, isn't it? The Hill Valley Mall, yeah. The Lone Pine Mall, not the Twin Pine Mall. Randy, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Captain Mickey Mouse says, go ask his channel, please. Who am I asking, Captain Mickey Mouse? And today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land, new concept art. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land, new concept art. So of course, be kind, rewind, tune in, and find out all the details once this live stream concludes to check out the new concept art here. And of course, the original Muppets Courtyard, if you will. So Captain Mickey Mouse was asking if we could head over to Echo Lake and check out Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction. If I remember correctly, Dinosaur Gertie's, that location closes at 5:30 p.m. Let's see where we are. Oh yeah, we got Echo Lake straight ahead of us. We got the fountain in Echo Lake, Captain Mickey Mouse. And let's jump back to the chat. Fastest Raider says, more like a swap meet now at Mary the Move. Interesting. Captain Mickey Mouse says, that guy you said was a professional. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I missed him. Living to Diz back in the chat says, no Dole whose will be consumed in his stream, Dave. No Dole whose will be consumed in this stream, Dave. Yeah, Echo Lake, Captain Mickey Mouse. There's your Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction. So we'll slowly walk around at Echo Lake for Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, Living in Diz does an amazing job with their streams. They sure do, Captain Mickey Mouse. I concur. I agree with that. Corey does a great job. So does Lawrence. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Can you hear the BGM, Fastpass Radio? Captain Mickey Mouse, have you seen the Dinosaur Gertie shirt that's on sale here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Pretty neat. Living in Diz says, thanks, Captain. Living in Diz says, meant to say Dole Whips. Got it. Captain Mickey Mouse says, have fun to be free. Lawrence mentioned you in his newest short, by the way, about the streamer network. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. There it is, Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream Extinction. Let's go in for a closer look at the actual hours of operation and the menu items listed. So Gertie's Ice Cream, they offer, of course, those particular items, and they're serving 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's 5 p.m., folks. 5 p.m. So then down below, you get to see through the railings, that is, Dinosaur Gertie's footprints as well. So there you go, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll continue walking around here for a moment. Fastest Radio says, did someone say BGM? Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, Fastest Radio. Living in Diz says, true, Dave. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no, man, remember, I've not been back since 2019. Got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. So we'll pan back over to Echo Lake here. Oh, there's Tower Terror off in the distance. Page Antonio Tower. And we're going to come back to our forward direction of travel. Captain Mickey Mouse says, wasn't there a Gertie at Animal Kingdom back in the day? I don't think there was a dinosaur Gertie, but there was an animatronic dinosaur, if you will. It was on the river. Maybe you're confusing both of them together. Dole Whip Dave says, living in Diz, lives for the ice cream sandwich. Ryan Wesley says, John's pulling the string, shooting blue flames, green fires, and turning on the lights, sounds, and all the magic, while reading all of our chats. Like and subscribe for another great big beautiful, it's probably tomorrow, I'm guessing, Ryan Wesley? Oh, great big beautiful live stream. Got it, Ryan Wesley. Let's do it again. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, John's pulling the string, shooting blue flames, green fires, and turning on the lights, sounds, and all the magic, while reading all of our chats. Like and subscribe for another great big beautiful live stream. That's like, there's a great big beautiful live stream. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, it's the golden hour nice. That sure is, Randy. Gorgeous, isn't it? Living in Diz says, Dave, there is a clause in that. I was actually just saying that to Tammy. She said, when we go on our Disney cruise, someone is going to order room service and send an ice cream sandwich to our room. Living in Diz, Corey. All right, here is center stage again. And of course, off in the distance, in the background, up ahead, if you will, is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. A tisket, a tasket, a flower in a, what was the line? Flower making basket? What's the line? I'm confused, folks. I was adjusting some camera levels, and I need to adjust the gimbal head there. Bring it back to 0, 0. Here, I'll pause here for just a moment during this magic hour, the golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Did I happen to mention that we're broadcasting live in glorious 4K and ultra high definition, or UHD? How cool is that, folks? Okay, we'll come back down to ground level. In front of us is the center stage. We're slowly going to turn on our access here. Coming into view shortly. Oh, we have Goo. Goo in the house. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Goo. Shout out to Goo for making all the magic here. And again, Star Tours hat. I love it. That's an oldie but goodie. Look at that.
Star Tours, I grew up with that.
It is. Real quick, Goo, I used to work at Disneyland. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
cool. I'm so glad we're getting a nighttime parade.
I agree. Because I like Paint the Night, but I cannot wait for Starlight. Did you already secure your reservation for Starlight on the July 20th? Okay, good. Good.
It's rough because you never know they go.
Oh, it's. I assume that literally everybody in the park that day is going to be on the parade route, right? And real quick, I wanted to mention that is an awesome shirt you're wearing. I'm a big Tiki Room fan myself.
We need more Tiki Room.
I agree. You sound like me. I always say we need more cowbell, which is more Figment.
Yeah.
So.
We need all original characters.
Yeah. Very cool, but I don't want to hold you up. Sorry for stalling your stream, but John with Fun to Be Free appreciates everything you do, Goo and Matt, of course. Shout out to Goo and Matt on Goo to You. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Goo to You, like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer.
That's awesome. Well, great to see you. Have a great day.
Bye-bye. All right. So we're headed down Hollywood Boulevard. And again, that was Goo to You, Goo to You, Goo to You on YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. And of course, shout out to Livin' in Diz as well. Corey and Lawrence do a great job. Shout out to Livin' in Diz. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Livin' in Diz. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. That's a lot of like, comment, and subscribe, folks. Don't forget to ring that bell. It's the golden hour, as Randy says. It is so magical here on Hollywood Boulevard. Listen to the BGM, and Fastest Radio will pop in the chat again. Let's see where we are in the chat. Randy says, wish I was there with you. Soon, hopefully soon. I agree, Randy. That'll be so neat, so special. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, have you heard Corey can't buy mugs because Corey bought too many and filled the dishwasher with them because he never uses them? I have not heard that, Captain Mickey Mouse. I have not. Sorry. Dole Up Dave says, stock up, Corey, on that free ice cream. Captain Mickey Mouse says, does Goo know your channel? Probably. I just said it, right? He's seen me before. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Looking. Randy says, a tisket, a tasket, a brown and yellow basket. Send a letter to my mommy on the way. I dropped it. Is that really the lyrics? I'll have to look it up. But I love this. I love this. BGM, Fastest Radio. Living in Diz says, every night, Dave, every night. Dole Up Dave says, nice shirt, Goo. I agree, Dole Up Dave. Ryan Wesley says, John's chat just got goosed. Is that like Maverick and Goose, Ryan Wesley? Hold on. The chat is rolling. Ho down, Francois. I believe that's how you say it. Ho down, Francois. Ho down, Francois, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ho down. That's HOEDOWN FRANCOIS. Hoedown, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hoedown says, good to see you on Goose Stream. Just subscribe. Well, thank you, Hoedown. Thank you for being here. Ryan Wesley says, support all of the live streamers that have brought us all this happiness in our lives. I second that, Ryan Wesley. Again, Ryan Wesley says, support all of the live streamers that have brought us all the happiness in our lives. Randy says, did someone say BGM? Nailed it, Randy. Fastest Radio says, did someone say BGM? You nailed it, Fastest Radio. And Ryan Wesley says, did someone say BGM? Well, there's the new Beverly, I guess. And Disney Stream Finder. Disney Stream Finder, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Disney Stream Finder. Disney Stream Finder, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Disney Stream Finder. But Disney Stream Finder says, brave enough to say a Scottish hello to you all, a wee Disney legends. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Disney Stream Finder. Disney Stream Finder says, subscribe just now. Well, thank you so much, Disney Stream Finder. Still looking where the chat's rolling. And Disney Stream Finder says, and like, thank you so much for that. And Disney Stream Finder says, hi at Living in Diz. Magic Adventures, back in the chat. Of course, shout out to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C Adventures. Link in the description box below. Head down to Magic Adventures once this live stream concludes, once it's over. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. But Magic Adventures says, good night, John. Well, we'll see you on the flip side, Magic Adventures, Jen. And D-Low, that's capital D, capital L, and an O. So D-Low, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, D-Low. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. D-Lo says, hello, I am a mod for Goo and saw you shouting him out. I'm coming to subscribe to you too. Oh, thank you for being here, D-Lo. So you're a member of the mod squad over at Goo, D-Lo. Thank you for being here. And we're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios, but of course, obviously, allow myself to introduce myself because we literally just saw Goo at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Okay, but D-Lo, I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios. I hope you agree with that. Fastest Radio says, hello at Disney Stream Finder, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat. Hold on, the chat's rolling, it's jumping, where are we? Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it's pronounced Francisco. Okay, let me go back and double check here. So, ho down Francisco? Welcome to the channel, Hoedown Francisco. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Park Bros. Oh, and Lawrence back in the chat. Lawrence popping in. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, hello all. Hello there, Lawrence. As you can see, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're on Hollywood Boulevard. Nice to see you. John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live, of course. Behind me, you can see the guest entrance. We'll flip the camera back. Kind of an awkward camera flip there. But up ahead, you can see center stage, along with the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's a beautiful and gorgeous time to be here during this golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. In fact, since it's going to be so neat, so nice. Hello there, nice to see you. Go Raiders! We're live on YouTube right now. And Magic Adventure says hello at Park Bros. And Hoedown Francis says D-Lo with a purple heart. And Fastest Radio says hello at Park Bros. And D-Lo says Francis, great minds. Probably, you're just saying D-Lo like great minds think alike. We're now on Sunset Boulevard. Since it is the golden hour, the magic time, the special time. You know, this whole place is filled with magic sauce, if you will. But let's head down Sunset Boulevard so we can get a shot of course, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And Disney Stream Finder says, I got you on the website when you go live. Thank you, Disney Stream Finder. Thank you for that. So that's, if I remember correctly, WDW Stream Finder. Is that correct? Disney Stream Finder? Thank you for that. Disney Stream Finder says hi at Fastest Radio. And Hoedown Francis says, ha ha ha, we the best, D-Lo. Magic Adventure says, hello, Cora E. Living it is. Fastest Radio said something, but the chat is rolling. Chat's going. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Fastest Radio says, hello, Hoedown Francis. Park Bros says, hi, Fastest Radio. D-Lo says, Francis, that's right, heart. Oh, awesome. Hoedown Francis says, hi there at Fastest Radio. Park Bros says, hi, Magic Adventures. Randy says, hey, D-Lo. Magic Adventures says, hello at Fastest Radio. Living in this says, hello, everyone. Randy says, hey, Hoedown. Hoedown Francis says, hey, Randy. D-Lo says, hey, Randy, that's fine, LOL. It's not the Francisco, it's... Hold on. The chat's rolling, it's jumping. I don't know where we are in the chat. So another mod for Goo, D-Lo. Disney Stream Finder says, hey, Lawrence. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Park Bros. I told him you shouted him out on your short. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, hey, Park Bros. And Ursat says, Raiders, LOL. Ursats. Oh, Park Bros says, hi, Disney Stream Finder. How's it going? Disney Stream Finder says, doing well at Park Bros. Zeep180 says, Francois. So that's the way you say it? Yep. Zeep180 says, Francois. Francois. So Hoedown Francois? Hoedown Francois. You could, of course, see the ominous Tower of Terror looming large and in charge off in the distance. Disney Stream Finder says, hey, Lawrence. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Park Bros. I told him you shouted him out on your short. Oh, we got that. The chat just jumped and rolled. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on. Where we? Park Bros says, thanks, Captain Mickey Mouse. That's what the Disney Stream Network is about. Randy says, hey, Disney Stream Finder. Fastest Radio says, hello at Magic Adventures. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. Still trying to find where we are in the chat, folks. Hold on. In the meantime, I'm attempting to capture stunning video imagery in 4K of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. I think we got Randy saying, hey, Disney Stream Finder. Fastest Radio says, hello at Magic Adventures. Randy says, that was very nice of you, Park Bros, to make that. Yeah, shout out to Park Bros or Lawrence for putting that all together. The Discord server. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Disney Stream Finder says, WDW to stop doing the list of sites going live. Really? Where are we in the chat? It keeps... Where are we in the chat? Disney Stream Finder says hi at Fast Fast Radio. We're coming back down to ground level. I'll need to adjust the gimbal head here. And we'll get it back on the Tower of Terror there. I feel like I'm all over the road. Lots of chats, folks. Lots of chats here. I'm looking where we are in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Park Bros, I got. Yeah, what'd you get, Captain Mickey Mouse? Magic Adventure says, hello at Zeep180. Oh, it just says I unpaused it. Well, brr. I'm still trying to find where we're in the chat, folks. Hold on a second. I'm looking where every time I go to scroll the chat, lots of chats, folks. Hold on here. And the Hollywood Tower Hotel posted at 55 minutes now. We could go double check to see what it looks like at the marquee entrance, so still trying to locate where we are in the chat. And Magic Adventure says hello at Z.80. Z.80 says hi, Madge. Oh, and Luke M Photography 42 says, hold on one moment. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Here we go. Luke M Photography 42, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Luke M Photography 42. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Luke M Photography 42 says, greetings. Love to see live streams meeting. Discovered you through Goo himself. Well, thank you for being here, Luke M Photography 42. Thank you for subscribing. Randy says, looks like John doesn't have a curfew tonight. He's still out here enjoying Hollywood studios, but let's be real, we still call it MGM. Thank you, Randy. Awesome. Park Pro says, Randy, the Disney Stream Network is here to stay and here to support the streamers in our community. We have a Facebook page and an Instagram as well as a Discord. Thank you. That's a lot of effort, a lot of work there, Lawrence. Thank you for doing that. That is so awesome, so kind. Randy says, the rides are rolling, the snacks are flowing, and the magic's going late night style. Thank you, Randy. Hodan Francois says, yes, you had it right. Hodan Francois, got it, thank you. Hodan Francois, John with Fun to Be Free, is from Southern California. So I used to actually work at the Disneyland Resort, and I drove the parade floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Hodan Francois. And Randy back in the chat. I'm not quite certain if Randy's chats got separated, but here we go. Randy says, smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell, because with John and Frankie, there's no closing time on Fun to Be Free. Closing time, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh, I can't sing, folks. I cannot sing. Z.80 says, what do Universal influencers call their stream network? The Flow Network? Z.80. Oh, thank you for being here. Chat's continuing to roll. Let's see where we are in the chat. Festus Radio jumping back in style, I'm sure. Festus Radio says, all you sneaky new folks in the chat, yeah, we see you. Just don't sit there like a hitchhiking ghost. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and officially join the chaos on Fun to Be Free. Again, Festus Radio says, all you sneaky new folks in the chat, yeah, we see you. Just don't sit there like a hitchhiking ghost. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and officially join the chaos on Fun to Be Free. And Disney Stream Finder says, yep, he did. He linked to my site right now. Randy says, welcome in, Luke. And hello there, we're live on YouTube. Randy says, welcome in, Luke. Z.80 says, at Fastest Radio, Ninja Watchers need to be permanently referred to as hitchhiking ghosts. I do like that, Z.80. Hitchhiking ghosts, that's well done, Z.80. Z.80 says, that's awesome. Oh, you're patting yourself on the back? Nice work, pal, Z.80. Randy says, haha, fast, and Zeep. Fastest Radio says, LOL, Z.80. We're on Sunset Boulevard. You can see there's people now entering the Hollywood Hills. The Hollywood Hills, of course, is a outdoor venue, an amphitheater that, of course, displays Disney's Fantasmic on evenings here, you know, after the golden hour at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm pausing here to let guests traverse in front of me. We may come back to the Hollywood Hills in a moment. I'm double checking my camera rig, my setup here for battery life. We're still charging, folks. The only issue is the Bat phone, the Verizon phone, has 30% juice left, and I don't have a method to charge it unless I physically hold it in my hand to charge it. Off the cables from my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. But let's get back to the chat. Z.80 says, is this now a karaoke stream, John? Can we make requests? Yeah, Z.80, John with Fun to Be Free is not a singer and cannot sing. I just get too excited. I get overzealous sometimes, and then I just start singing, if you will. But yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm looking for where we are in the chat, though. Reddy says, hot off the press. Z.80, credit to FastPass. He came up with it. Hitchhiking ghosts will follow you home. Whoa! And woo-ha, I do believe, came back again. W-U-H-A, woo-ha, welcome and welcome back. Says, is this real life or in real life? Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's real. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Woo-ha. Randy says, pass holders, add a little extra magic to your summer when you get a beloved Disney pal. Get ready for a fun surprise. A popular Disney character will be at their Teddy Bear in Germany Pavilion. They'll be hanging out from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. from June 9th through July 31st, 2025. Don't miss your chance to stop by for a hug and photo. Really, Randy? Interesting. Very interesting, right, Randy? Thank you for sharing. Randy says, welcome in, woo-ha. Ryan West says, can we get on the road again from the Country Bears? On the road again? I just can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, I messed that up, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley, I assume, is referring to the Vacation Hoedown, the version that played at Disneyland in California from 1986 until September 2001, when it was removed for Pooh's Honey Hunt. C.80 says that, Randy, I know of a park character who visits random parks every day at 2. You never heard of him. Oh, wait, hold on. I messed it up. I see where you're going with this, Z.80. I got to try it again. But again, Z.80 says, at Randy, I know of a park character who visits random parks every day at 2 p.m. You never know where or what you're going to get with him and his technical companion. Oh, Frank 4K, Z.80? Thank you, Z.80. I like it. Fastest Radio says, just hang the fuel rods off your camera rig like Frank's showing off some new earrings. Oh, just like Theme Park Giant's stream or his rig? As it turns out, Fastest Radio, I just have my NPF batteries with me. So one is on the camera plate right now. I can show you what I have in my pockets. I can't even remember how much juice I have left. I think I depleted the 2 I'm about to show you. I'm pulling them out of my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on just a second, folks. So here we go. So I have blue, that's my boy Blue, and Orange Bird. These are NPF or Nancy Paul Frank batteries. So I think these are both dead. And the one on the plate is 3 out of 4 white LEDs left. So we still have juice, we're still charging. We're charging the streamer phone and the camera phone. The camera phone I call Robin, and the streamer phone I call Iron Frank, or Frank 4K, the camera rig, because we're broadcasting in live 4K, ultra high definition, that is. Let me make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. In the meantime, enjoy the sights and sounds of Center Stage near Hollywood Boulevard, as of course we look towards Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway there.
On Main Street, where they're like, hey, what
Okay, it feels like I went into ambient mode there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's get back to the chat though. Randy says I'm gonna have to put on that on the MDE app. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, yes, they had Dopey at the Der Teddy Bear Place in the Germany Pavilion. They did. An AP exclusive Captain Mickey Mouse. C.80 says that, Randy, this character is so popular that he gets flocked the instant he shows up. If you see him on the app, it's already too late. Really, C.80? Randy says that just came in off the My Disney Experience app. Might be the new news. Got it, Randy. Thank you. You're now looking at, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm looking at the time right now, folks. It is 7:46 Eastern. There is one showing in Fantasmic tonight, 9 o'clock. So, yeah, I'm not certain what we're going to do here. I'm just debating what we should do. Let's walk over in this direction. And let's get back to the chat here. And Ethan, C-A-L-K, Ethan, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. we go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. But Ethan says, hi, I just found your channel after watching you say hello to Goo. Already subscribed. Well, thank you for being here, Ethan. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, you better go next week to experience this at Epcot. Captain Mickey Mouse, we'll see if we have the opportunity. Stay tuned and find out. And Ethan says, Goo. Yeah, got it, Ethan. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. We're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And real quick, Ethan, today's video topic, one moment here. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land, new concept art. So again, if you just joined us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land, new concept art. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does conclude, head over to the beginning of this video, tune in and find out all the details in regards to the Monsters Inc. Land new concept art that's on display here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But let's get back to the chat. Z.80 says, Goo Crew showing some love. Well, thank you, Z.80. Reddy says, welcome in, Ethan. We're on Commissary Lane now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. NTB back in the chat says, only 27 more likes to go to hit the big 200 like goals. Thank you, NTB, for the update. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all more likes to go to our goal of 200 likes today. Oh, we have a weak reception there. Hold on. So it looks like, or appears, we had a bit of weak reception. I'm scratching my head. Why? Because we are on the 3 domestic carriers. That's AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon. Not certain why. And the Wi-Fi just popped on right now. So we're on 4 pipes, folks. 4 sources of data. Again, NTB says only 27 more likes to go to hit the big 200 like goes. Thank you, NTB, for the update. John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We only need 27 likes to go, so here we go. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go! Because NTB says only 27 more likes to go to the big 200 like goes. NTB says we can do it, Randy. We can, NTB. Captain Mickey Mouse says during Donald's Mexico construction, he's now where Mickey and Minnie Mouse used to meet with their 100th outfits until his home is fixed in Mexico at Epcot. Really, Captain Mickey Mouse? Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. One moment here. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
I have my QR code here. I can pause and stop here.
All right.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Let's get back to the chat, though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it's a busy area where ABC area is. Well, it's not that bad, Captain Mickey Mouse. Much busier on Sunset Boulevard, Captain Mickey Mouse. Reddy says, yes, we can, NTB. So again, let's do another countdown. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likos, as NTB would say. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. I'm wondering what Backlot Express looks like at this time of the evening. So it's 1951 Eastern, or 7:51 Eastern. What does Backlot Express, a warehouse of good eating, look like right now? I love the slogan, Backlot Express Restaurant, a warehouse of good eating. This, of course, is a quick service dining establishment here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Echo Lake. The reason for our visit, I just wanted to see the attendance level, the crowds here. So it's looking a little on the minimal side. Like I said before, it seems like 60% of the attendance is over on Sunset Boulevard right now. We're navigating down the steps here. We're gonna pop inside, poke our head in, take a quick look, and then we'll probably reverse our direction. Again, I just wanted to see the crowd level. It's a minimal crowd, if you will, inside. So not too bad at all. So again, the majority of the attendance appears to be on Sunset Boulevard right now. So we're slowly going to turn around here. And I'll pan over to the right-hand side. Hopefully I'm not going too fast here, so you get an idea what it's looking like. But we're going to head back outside, back towards Echo Lake, even though we are in Echo Lake, back towards the actual lake. Well, let's get back to the chat, though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, I saw it on Walt Disney World News today with theirs. Z.80 says, I miss Mickey and Minnie's house in Toontown. Oh, are you talking about here at the Magic Kingdom, like Mickey's Starland, or are you talking about Toontown at Disneyland and California at the Disneyland Resort, Z.80? Ryan Wesley said, oh, wait, hold on, chat's jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on here. Ryan Wesley says, B, did you say 27? Everyone smash, smoosh, or even smack that like button for another infamous live stream. El Guapo is waiting. Oh, a little bit of, the three amigos. El Guapo? Ryan Wesley. My little buttercup has the sweetest smile. Oh, we can sew, Ryan Wesley. Auntie B says, yes, Ryan Wesley. And the Disney Baker back in the chat. The Disney Baker said, chibara, chibara, chibara. Thank you for being here, the Disney Baker. Shout out to the Disney Baker, who makes magic on his live streams. Of course, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to the Disney Baker. Shout out to the Disney Baker. And of course, like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Z.80 says, I've never eaten here. Disney Deb 72 says, it's gross and banned it. Oh, really, Z.80? So never ate at Backlot Express. Puck Bro says, with John and the Disney Streamer Network, we are currently at 17 streamers in the network. Wow, Puck Bros, look at, pat yourself on the back. You should be proud of that. You and Corey did a great job, Puck Bros. Again, thank you for all your help and diligent effort, pulling everybody together. 17 streamers, not bad at all. But again, Park Bro says, with John and the Disney Streamer Network, we are currently at 17 streamers in the network. That's a lot of streamers, and it's probably only going to grow, right, Lawrence? Awesome. Well done, sir. Shout out to Livin' in Diz. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Livin' in Diz. That's Living, Living in Diz, D-I-Z. Of course, like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. So Corey and Lawrence, they're partners. They're a team. Dole Whip Dave still in the chat, hanging out. Dole Whip Dave says, hiya, Chris. I love it. Hiya, Chris. Good. Well done, Dole Whip Dave. I just love it. Hiya. And Z.80 says, Mickey's old house from Toontown Fair at Magic Kingdom. Got it, Z.80. Got it. The Disney Baker is laughing and crying emoji icons. Captain Mickey Mouse says, out Park Bros, did you count Resort TV 1? The Disney Baker says, hey, yeah, Dave. Park Bro says, the Disney Baker, how are you? Park Bro says, yes. Captain Mickey Mouse living in Diz says, looks like the gang is all here. Are they literally all here with Fun to Be Free? Thank you for joining me today. That's awesome. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're currently in Echo Lake, near the actual Echo Lake. Allow myself to introduce myself. Off in the distance, coming into view shortly, is of course Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction. If you look behind, you can see the sun is setting here in Central Florida, or Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I live in Diz. OMG, that's good, you're growing. And Park Pro says it will continue to grow for sure at Disney Baker. We would love to have you join the network. Randy says, Senor, how's the mic level? We are at the witching hour. Randy, I'm apprehensive about disconnecting it. Real quick, I've shared this before. The DJI Mic Mini, the one on my chest, the external microphone, if I disconnect it from the current setup, it may not be good for it. So I'm apprehensive to do it because it's going through the gimbal now, not the actual Pocket 3, so it's a different unit. I'm very apprehensive to disconnect it, and the reason why I have to disconnect it is actually disengage it to see the power level, to see how much battery juice we have. But worst case scenario, we could rely on the microphone that's built into Robin, the iPhone 16 Pro Max. The iPhone 16 Pro Max microphone should be better than the DJI Pocket 3. Let's get back to the chat though, hold on a second. Z.80 says, Disney Dev 71 has banned quite a few places. Yak and Yeti is forever banned. Oh, really? Oh, really, Z.80? But that's a Landry's. Don't they do a good job, Z.80? Living in Diz says, Was great to see the Disney Baker at Muppets. It was a fun day on June 7th, even though it's very sad we lost Muppet Vision 3D forever, Corey. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, sometimes living in Diz, Corey does movie reviews right out of the theaters. Awesome, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for letting me know that. We're now inside the Tune-In Lounge. It's a little, some interior theming elements in here are pretty neat. Some mid-century modern theming. I'm just slowly going to pan it here on the interior. Living in Diz says, yes, I go to the movies every weekend. You really do, Corey? Wow. How do you have time to work, go see a movie, and then go live? That's a crazy schedule. Eddie says, thank you, Park Bros, for including John and some of us regulars. Again, shout out to Lawrence, Park Bros, and Corey at Living in Diz for putting all this together. I think this is going to be a game changer, folks. Where are we in the chat? Z.80 says, yak and yucky. Oh, Z.80. John went fun to be free. The last time I ate there, I had a great time at Yak and Yeti. Just FYI, at the Landry's location there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Park Bro says that, Randy, we have a Discord, Facebook, and Instagram for the viewers in the community. Continue to share that so those outlets grow too. Well done, Lawrence. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Living in Diz, what's the movie this weekend? Z.80 says, 50s Primetime Cafe is a gem for theming. It's so neat in there, isn't it? Z.80. Living in Diz says, How to Train Your Dragon. Quick update. I'm sure Randy's dying to know this. So we are 100% on the streamer phone. We are 44% on the camera phone or the Robin on the gimbal. And then, of course, the Batman. Where are we? I'm looking on the readout here on the streamer phone. Give me a second. Where is Batman? Oh, 30% on Batman. So 30% on Batman, 100% on the streamer phone, 44% on the camera phone. And the external microphone, I imagine, is probably going to decouple, desync, and just die. Living in Diz says, I have a lot of energy. Tammy says, I don't sleep. Oh, really? That's what it is? But still, how do you have time to do everything, Corey? Wow. We're back on Sunset Boulevard as the sun is setting. It's going down here, folks, at, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, Living in Diz, could you explain with John how you get movie theaters every weekend? Captain Mickey Mouse, it's not necessary for Corey to tell me that he just goes to the theater. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Captain Mickey Mouse says Corey has premium, so that means he can go whenever he wants. Oh, I see, though. And we have a Pocket 3 alert. Pocket 3 alert. We have Tower of Terror off in the distance as well. Hello there. I'm sorry?
Can you say hey to your stream?
Oh, well, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Jump into the live chat. Have a conversation with us. We're headed over to Fantasmic.
Can we wave? No.
Have you considered jumping in the live chat? Have a great day. And you're now seeing or viewing the Hollywood Tower of Terror. We just came back to ground level here. Like I keep saying, 60% of the attendance seems to be here on Sunset Boulevard for tonight's viewing of Fantasmic in the Hollywood Hills, the outdoor venue, the amphitheater. Let me adjust the gimbal head here just a moment. I think that's a better shot. It was kind of pointing at the ground. I need to pay attention at all times. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I live in Diz. Could you explain with John how you get the movies here every weekend? And he says, Corey has premium, so means he could go wherever he wants. And then Mary the Move says, John doesn't sleep either. That's right, Mary the Move. Last night was rough. John with Fun to Be Free was restoring the streamer app all last night so I could continue broadcasting live. As you know, if you've joined us before, the ongoing saga with the tech setup, the technical difficulties with the streamer app kept crashing since last Friday. I finally resolved it, folks. It is finished, done. Because yesterday, for example, while we were live, the streamer phone crashed. Not once, but twice. But we're doing good today. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, could you show me that Gertie shirt you were talking about? Let me look to see. I'm thinking if we're going to head into Fantasmic, we got to head in there now, Captain Mickey Mouse. Possibly on the way out, maybe possibly another time, another day, possibly. Randy says, I'm amazed on the battery levels. Yeah, but you got to remember, Randy, I'm charging with 3 NPF batteries now. And of course, the Pocket 3 and the Action 4 are very, very power hungry. And the iPhone 16 Pro Maxes are very efficient though, Randy. Randy says, haha, Mary, me either. I'm making up puns for John, channeling my inner Walt, Randy. Scoot Adventures, back in the chat again, says, new setup is definitely more power efficient, it seems. You nailed it, Scoot Adventures. Like I just said, the Pro Maxes are just very power efficient. Way more power efficient than the Pocket 3 and the Action 4. So we're going to pause here for just a moment. Up ahead is the Hollywood Hills, of course, the marquee entrance. Over to the left-hand side is the Fantasmic packages. Over to the right-hand side is the standby entrance. And overhead is the billboard for Disney Presents Fantasmic. A journey beyond your wildest imagination, starring Mickey Mouse. So let's head into the theater now. So as long as the batteries, as long as the power levels hold out, I think we could stay for, of course, Fantasmic with your friend and host Mickey Mouse. Let me get just a quick drink of water here before we enter. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Thanks for your patience. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, wait, isn't Fantasmic later? Oh, it's in less than an hour, Captain Mickey Mouse. We got to secure a spot if we're going to stay for the show. Scoot Adventure says, Frankie boy can now keep up with the Energizer Bunny, John. Well, let's not go that far yet, Scoot Adventures. We're still testing out Frank Cam 4K, if you will. So I call my camera rig Frank 4K because we're broadcasting live in glorious high definition or ultra high definition, UHD. So quick update though, Randy. The Bat phone is at 30%. I already told you that. My concern is the Bat phone won't last, but we'll monitor the situation carefully. Because again, the Bat phone's in my pocket and we haven't charged it at all today. The Herring and the Otter are our friends. Captain McMouse says, John, you have 2 hours till Fantasmic. It doesn't start till 9. Oh, is it 9 o'clock? Oh, did I say 9? Living in Diz says complimentary. So Living in Diz is suggesting John with Fun to Be Free go secures a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for that, Corey, suggestion. Yeah, in fact, I could go get one of those as we get to the refreshment stand up here. Scoot Adventure says the chat is running out of energy before Frankie Boy, LOL. For the first time ever? For the first time in forever.
Fantasmic is a live theatrical production featuring a number of special water effects. So you may get wet.
Right-hand side, right-hand side.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome.
Have a great time. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thanks for making the magic.
Good evening and welcome to the Fantasmic. Please make sure your entire body is together while entering the theater. Due to the limited capacity in the theater, leaving the theater is not recommended. While the theater reaches capacity, theater attendance will not be guaranteed to any party member. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
So I was just waiting for that PA announcement. So Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, it shows 9 p.m. on my Disney Experience app. Thank you for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. We're going to come and secure our seat, hopefully, at least be in the theater. Geo the Duck says hi with a hand waving. Welcome in, welcome back, Geo the Duck. Scoot Adventure says, never happens. Oh, you're saying the chat out.
Are permitted
I'll wait.
inside the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. You are welcome to bring refreshments in with you or inside.
Scooter Adventure says never happens, so you're referring to that usually the batteries die before the chat, but tonight's vice versa. Living in Diz says, is Frank 4K super high quality like Diz Vision? I guess so, Corey. I love that you add everything DIZ before or after. I love it. What good branding that is, Corey and Lawrence. But again, Living in Diz says, is Frank 4K super high quality like Diz Vision? I guess you could say that. We're broadcasting live in 4K today, ultra high definition. Randy says, you got it, boss. Thank you, Randy. So let me get a shot through the landscaping, of course, the shrubbery, the trees, if you will. You can see the tributary where the Friendship boat travels through, or traverses, I should say, the docks out there. You really can't see much, but the Disney Skyliner station is all over in that direction as well. They're directing us to the upper elevation, if you will. My assumption is this would normally be used for the Fantasmic dinner packages entrance. Scooter Adventure says, last time you tried this, it was lights, action, camera, Frankie shutdown. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Scooter, it was like Mickey Mouse went da 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 zap, and we were offline because I kept saying the battery's gonna die, folks. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm surprised at letting people in 50 minutes early. It's their operation, what they're doing, I guess. We're headed for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, though. Scooter Adventure says, I meant lights, camera, action. I understood, Scooter. So let's get a shot of the island off in the distance there. Hello there, may I go to the concession stand, please?
Yeah, if you just continue around this way, it's going to be that blue tag over there.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course, enjoy.
Thank you for making the magic. And you can see the Hollywood Tower Hotel, the backside of it. The second set of lifts, so the load and the unload lifts, if you will. Okay. So I was coming over here for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, but that seems like a little bit of a longer line than I anticipated. I know everybody comes and purchases their concessions here at the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater refreshment stand, but I was not expecting that long of a line, folks. Maybe I'll just turn around and get a quick drink of water. How about that? Maybe I'll get more than a quick drink. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, no dining packages if there's only one show. I understand, Captain Mickey Mouse. That's why they send us up the ramp, I believe. Captain Mickey Mouse says there's only dining packages when there's a double Fantasmic. I think you're possibly correct. Randy says, it's Frankenvision or Fun to be Free Vision. I like it either way, Randy. It's Frankie Vision or Fun to be Free Vision. Mama Duck says, hi at Geo the Duck. Lots of ducks in the chat. But we didn't see Molly Duck today. I've located a drinking fountain. Here, I should look at Hollywood Tower Hotel, but I'll turn the camera behind me, if you will. And if you just joined us, we're here in the Hollywood Hills in the Fantasmic Amphitheater, the venue. Apparently Fantasmic will premiere tonight at 9 p.m. Let me just double check my technical setup, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well.
For the safety of our performers,
The use of laser pointers during the performance is strictly prohibited. If you are just entering the amphitheater, please do not walk across or climb over the benches. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Let's get a shot of the island again.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Welcome in.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for coming.
Pleasure being here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Where would you suggest we head?
What do I suggest?
What do you recommend? Where do we go? Where do you think?
As for rides, food.
Showtime.
Oh my god. Fantasmic, of
Yeah.
course. I recommend Fantasmic.
You're the expert.
I am the expert of
From
Fantasmic.
here,
Yeah.
if you're looking to get a good panorama
Yeah.
of the show, I would go down M
Yeah.
as close as you can to that aisle on that side.
Okay.
That'll be the closest to the middle for you.
Sounds great. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. So we got a recommendation on aisle M, or, you know, for Mickey, or Captain Mickey Mouse. Hello there. Nice to see you. Let's get back to the chat, though.
Good evening and welcome to Fantasmic. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
So quick update on the technical setup. I'm attempting to charge the Bat phone or Batman, but it appears one of my NPF batteries is depleted. I'm not certain if they're all have depleted, but I'm gonna double check just to ensure. I might have more juice in the tank, folks. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Let me flip the camera back. I'm digging around in my pockets right now. Here's another battery. We're gonna put it on the battery plate, see if we have any juice left. So barely any juice in that battery. Let me attempt to plug it into the bat phone. So the bat phone is now, or no, it just started charging and then it went off charging. Probably because that battery is dead. I feel like I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping here. So that's 2 NPF batteries that are dead. Let me try the third one. Here's the other one. See if we have any juice left. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna have much juice either. So all 3 batteries now have been depleted. So I won't be able to charge the bat phone, that is.
Good evening, and welcome to the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. Please select a row and move all the way across to make room for guests entering behind you. For your safety, we ask that you refrain from walking across or climbing over the benches. Thank you, and enjoy Fantasmic.
What exactly are you doing?
Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm still doing some housekeeping, still adjusting my technical setup, folks. Hold on, I'll be right with you. So let's get back to the chat. Where are we in the chat here? Oh, I think Mama X says hi at Geo the Duck. Randy says, hey Geo. Randy says, that's beautiful right there, the sunset. Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? You nailed it, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, Frank Vision or Frankenvision? Oh, I like that one. Ryan Wesley says, Frankenvision. Not bad there, Ryan Wesley. Frankenvision. Mama X says, welcome at Ethan. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, is that a second concession stand right next to the restrooms? Yeah, there's a couple of them, Captain Mickey Mouse. They're very popular, though. Lots, long line. I just got a drink out of the drinking fountain. I'll be fine, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, yep, Ryan. Mama X says, hey, at Disney Baker. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hey, Mama X says, hey, at Disney Baker. Mama X says, welcome back at Park Bros. Ryan Wesley says, or is it FR4NKIN Vision? Ryan Wesley says, I keep rubbing my eyes. I don't know if I'm seeing things, but how is this looking so good? Because we're broadcasting in glorious 4K.
And welcome to Fantasmic. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the performance is strictly prohibited. If you are just entering the amphitheater, please do not walk across or climb over the benches. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Look at this, folks. I've detached half of Frank 4K. I'm going to attempt to put the streamer phone down on its legs. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can do this one-handed. So deployed the legs. I'm going to put down the tripod next to me here. We'll go back to Ryan Wesley's last chat. Ryan Wesley says, I keep rubbing my eyes. I don't know if I'm seeing things, but how is this looking so good? I've already said, Ryan Wesley, we're broadcasting live in 4K. Momadex says, welcome at Luke M, Photography 42. Momadex says something. Chat's still rolling. So I'm looking at half of Frank 4K in front of me while the gimbal's detached above me. Momadex says, Nevada Smith says this picture machine is wild, like the Wild Wild West. We agree, 4K all the way. Nevada Smith is in the chat, Momadex. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, Ron's friend Coda Bear the Explorer will be at Magic Kingdom July 25th for Disney Starlight. Well, we'll be there on the 20th, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, was that 2 orange birds? Possibly, Randy, possibly. Ryan Wesley says, Randy, would that be considered a flock of orange birds? Randy says, haha, Ryan. The chat's still rolling. It's still jumping. I'm looking where we are in the chat, though.
Good evening and welcome to Fantasmic. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, okay, because the other one by the restrooms didn't have a line. He's probably talking about the concessions. I looked far and wide, Captain Mickey Mouse, though all the ones I saw had lines, long lines. Geo the Duck says, hi, Randy, and Mama Duck. Randy says, only if Frankie runs. I ran from Flock of Seagulls. I guess so, Randy. Only if Frankie runs. I ran so far away, wanna get away. Randy says, I knew I heard that transformer sound. Oh, the clicking going on, Randy? Here, I can show it to you. Here. So yeah, the base unit's on quick releases. So you can see the quick release there. I don't wanna move my fingers or hands. I don't wanna drop this unit. So the gimbal attaches on the top or by my fingers and my knuckles there. Yeah, the transformer sound from the quick releases, right, Randy? Geodedex says, I've just heard the announcement, and it really saddens me that there's no need to be a mention about not using laser pointers. Randy says, Frank and Vision transforms and 4K out. That's right, Randy. Frankie Vision transforms and 4K out. Nailed it, Randy. Transformer MCM says, good evening. Just a quick note that depending Here, you'll be here tomorrow, Friday the 13th. I may or may not be in the chat. Superstitious on some things I'll avoid, you know. Talk to you later. MCM, you'll be fine. Randy says, thank you, MCM. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you didn't see you were heading for the dirty water fountain. I'm talking about the stand near the men's restroom. But they don't offer beverages from the Coca-Cola bottle or the Coca-Cola fountain stations on that one, Captain Mickey Mouse. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, hello, John. Arrived late tonight. Mark F, we're still live. Can you believe that? Mark F, we're live. We have Frank 4K. We're broadcasting in 4K right now, Mark F. Here's the other half of Frank 4K. I could detach it, Mark F. I detached the gimbal head. Randy says, that looks awesome. Can't wait to see it in person. So jealous, they call me peanut butter. Ha ha ha. Randy. Randy says, hey, Mark. Mamadek says, good evening at MCM. Mark F says, hi, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, it looked like they did. They don't have the Coca-Cola beverage fountains there. It's like an outdoor vending cart. They just roll it up there, Captain Mickey Mouse. It's not the hard infrastructure. It's the soft infrastructure, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll get a shot over on this side.
Good evening, and welcome to the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. Please select a row and move all the way across to make room for guests entering behind you. For your safety, we ask that you refrain from walking across or climbing over the benches. Thank you, and enjoy Fantasmic.
Mamadek says, welcome back, and Mark F. Check out this 4K. Looks amazing. Thank you, Mamadek. Thank you for being here. That's right, Mark F. We're broadcasting in glorious 4K and ultra high definition, or UHD. Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh, I saw a brown thing behind and thought it was a soda fountain. No, it's just a push cart over there, the one you're talking about. Like the outdoor vending carts they push in the parks. Frank 4K's legs, they were sitting on the amphitheater bench, so I wasn't reading the chat, but let me double check the chat. Ryan Wesley says, coming to you live in new patented Frankenvision. Nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, how are the John levels? They sound a little low, senor. Yeah, they're getting down there, Randy, but I'm fine. We're seated. We're getting closer to showtime. Captain Mickey Mouse says he speaks German. Randy says John and Frank are officially past their curfew and hiding out at Fantasmic. Shh, nobody tell Mary the move. Mickey's battling villains on stage while John and Frankie are battling the clock behind the scenes. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell, because when you're sneaking in extra magic, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I can see the boat tracks now. Thanks, John. Just wondering, is it powered on track or driven by cast members like Steamboat Willie? I'm looking to see if I could see the tracks. I'm having a hard time seeing the rail. You can see that, Captain Mickey Mouse? I can't see it. Scooter Adventure says, that place will always fill up no matter what the park crowds are like. I guess so, Scooter Adventures. Thank you for being here. Scooter, look, I detached Frank 4K's legs. So that's the streamer phone, that's Iron Frank, and you're viewing on Robin, and I have Batman in my pocket. So Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank joining me today. AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. And Theme Park Giant's back in the chat. Theme Park Giant says he's still going. I still am, Theme Park Giant. It was so neat spending part of the day with you today. I had so much fun, Theme Park Giant. Thank you for joining me. Mama Duck says, welcome at Wuha. Sure looks like real life. We feel like we're here with John with Fun Be Free. Thank you, Mama Duck. Mary the Move says, exactly, Theme Park Giant. I'm looking to see where we are in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, if you pan to the corner, look to the very back of the rock of the corner where the princess come out. Geo the Duck says, still over 400 days still until I see the show, my fave, with my own eyes again. Hopefully you're still visiting the parks daily by then, John, and we can say hi in person. I sure hope so, Geo the Duck. I have every intention on being here live every day. Thank you for being here, Geo the Duck. Oh, we got a wave going. Theme Park Giant says, I got sick of him hours ago at Mary the Move, LOL. Scooter Adventure says, love the setup, buddy. You're a genius, super genius, like Wile E. Coyote. Thank you, Scooter. Mama Duck says, hi, Theme Park Giant. And Ryan West says, Frank must have enough power to light up a house. I guess so, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says, LOL, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, hey, I'm Mama Duck. got a wave coming. It's coming back again. Theme Park Giant says, hey, I'm Mama Duck. Scooter Vetch says, Theme Park Giant, we get extra John and Frankie with the new rig. Extra fun to be free in 4K. Thank you, Scooter. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Scooter, yeah, I flipped over to 4K and it looks great. Thank you for the update there, Theme Park Giant. Captain Mickey Mouse says, darn, Fantasmic John won't be responding to the chat, so others can enjoy Fantasmic. Thanks again and enjoy Fantasmic. Started right at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse, for being here. Theme Park Giant says, curses John under his breath for having 4K. Ha! You just can't turn it off. It looks too good, Theme Park Giant, in ultra high definition. Mama Duck says, our Griswold's house full of Christmas lights. All right, Wesley. Nailed it, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, our Griswold's house full of Christmas lights. All right, Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, I think Frank has a total of 4 lights. At least it will fill every corner of his dollhouse. I guess so, Ryan Wesley. Scooter Venture says, I'm waiting for phase 3, Frankie Vision 3D. Scooter, we got bubbles in the area. That's awesome. I like that one a lot, Scooter. Scooter says, I'm waiting for phase 3, Frankie Vision 3D. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, by the way, I haven't seen Fantasmic before in person. Yeah, I think you said that before, Captain Mickey Mouse, and I said, come on down and join me. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter, stay tuned and find out. All right, Wesley. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John, yay, you're still here. Is that like Captain Kirk? John, yay, you're still here. Thank you for being here, Neri. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you again for today. I meant a lot. Thank you for the super chat again, Neri, from Not So Scary Mary TV. Captain Mickey Mouse says that Theme Park Giant Little Mermaid musical adventure was too full, so John didn't get to go. Scooter Adventure says, when you say that, Ryan and I'm going to have a few questions for John the next time I speak to him. So again, Scooter says, when you say that, Ryan, I am going to have a few questions for John the next time I speak to him. Probably in regards to Frank 4K, my camera rig. Momadek says, oh, just jumping, hold on. Momadek says Waka Waka at Scuda. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yo, John, if I do that, you would have to get me from MCO or TPA because I can't drive. Ryan Wesley says, I have to say a special thanks to you, John, for bringing us all of this, all of what you do. I don't know what I'd be doing or thinking if you weren't doing this all for us. Thank you. I'm so glad for that. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Let me see what Ryan Wesley, the chat's rolling in and jumping. Hold on. Ryan Wesley again says, I have to say a special thanks to you, John, for bringing us all of this, all of what you do. I don't know what I'd be doing or thinking if you weren't doing this for all of us. Thank you. I'm so glad for that. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Geo the Duck says, 4 lights. Where's Captain Picard when you need him? Nice, Geo Duck. Well done. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Theme Park Giant, you should be called the Theme Park Gentle Giant. Ryan Wesley says, I found your channel, liked and subscribed. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Scoot Adventure says, when it comes to John, it's like what Walt said, it's fun to do the impossible. Thank you, Scooter. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hugs to all of you. Thank you, Neri. Theme Park Giant says, oh, that stinks, Captain Mickey Mouse, so he still hasn't seen the Little Mermaid show. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, I'm Ryan Wesley. Big hugs. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, around Wesley. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Theme Park Giant. And plus, they don't have lightning light. Theme Park Giant says, oh, thanks, Mary.
Good evening. Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes. During the performance, the lights in the theater will be dim. For everyone's safety, we ask that you remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. And for the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Well, maybe the line is like shorter down there, yeah. I'd rather Friday, we're not gonna be here. I'm like, like with the mom, I'm thinking myself, after this. So we wanted to be able to see it. And I was like, it's alright. She was like wanting to see the show. They're like, yeah, we don't want to. They have no idea what they're
saying. Ryan Wesley says only 20 more to go for that big 200 subs. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes today. Ryan Wesley says only 20 more to go for that big 200 subs or likes. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, you need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button unless they've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now because Ryan Wesley says we only need 20 more likes to go for the big 200 likes. And Sony 4K back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Sony 4K says picture looks awesome. 2160p 4K, big thumbs up. Thank you, Sony 4K. Thank you for being here. You got it. We're broadcasting live, of course, from Fantasmic Auditorium, the venue, the amphitheater here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in glorious 4K, ultra high definition. But again, Sony 4K says picture looks awesome. 2160p at 4K. Big thumbs up. Thank you for being here, Sony 4K. Squid Adventure says, well said, all right. I don't know what we would all be doing if we weren't for John. What would we be doing? Editing my own videos that I'm behind 2 weeks, lol. Scooter, I'm taking away from your work. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you and Theme Park Giant must ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure together tomorrow. We're going to, I didn't know that we're going to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, Mickey Mouse, Captain Mickey Mouse. That's news to me. I didn't get the memo. Scooter Adventure says, welcome in at Sony 4K. Nice to meet you, 4K. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I agree at Scooter Adventures. What I'm gonna do, the chat's rolling now. I'm gonna attempt to reattach Frank 4K, the gimbal, to the legs, if you will. Hold on a second. Hopefully it doesn't click around too much. You may hear transformer type sounds on the quick release. Hold on a second. The gimbal head is whipping around wildly. Okay. So now the lower portion is complete. It's attached to the upper portion. So I have the streamer phone in front of my face now. It's easier to control, if you will. I previously had the legs and the streamer phone on the bench. But we got more chats rolling in now. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I agree at Scooter Adventures. 74K says, hey, Scooter, hi. With the big hand waving. Mama Duck says, Scooter, just wait till John with Fun to Be Free streams while riding his Back to the Future hoverboard. Mama Duck. I like your style, though. Mama Duck says, welcome at Sony 4K. Ryan Wesley says, I have a bulldog now. I like that, Ryan Wesley. No thanks. I have a bulldog now. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Mama Duck, can't wait to see that. A hoverboard. LOL, very cool. Mama Duck says, haha, Not So Scary Mary TV. Sony 4K says, hey Mama Duck, hi. Hand waving. Scooter Adventure says, Mary, I called him a mad scientist the other day. In a good way. Like Dr. Emmett Brown. Great, Scott.
The thrilling spectacle
Thank you, Scooter.
of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Oh. So I actually just detached the gimbal head again. The camera's whipping around wildly. Hold on a second. So I detached the streamer phone again. So I got legs and the streamer phone. I thought the chats were rolling in crazy, but they're manageable. So I'm just holding the gimbal and the camera phone, or Robin, right now. I'm actually picking up the streamer phone, and we're going to read the chat, so let it focus. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, like Bill Nye, the Science Guy. I love it, Not So Scary Mary TV. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you said you're going to Magic Kingdom tomorrow? No, I didn't say that at all. You put words in my mouth, Captain Mickey Mouse. I have no idea where I'm going tomorrow. We don't know where the breaking news is yet. Randy says, welcome in Sony 4K. Sony 4K says, hey, Randy. Randy says, thank you to all the new subscribers, all the regulars for joining us. Thank you, John. This has been an amazing stream and journey. Can't wait to see what the future brings. Thank you, Randy, for the kind words. Scooter Adventure says, with this kind of power efficiency, I'm wondering if Mary and Randy are going to be available when John starts 24-hour streams. Ha! Scooter Adventures. Captain Mickey Mouse says Fantasmic will begin in 10 minutes, John. Won't be responding to the chat when he's not. Feel free to like, subscribe, and enjoy the show and share out. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Momadek says Captain Mickey Mouse, if John with Fun to Be Free goes to Magic Kingdom tomorrow on the Friday the 13th, Haunted Mansion is a must. No, that's a good point, Momadek. I never even considered that till now. It's a good point. But I don't know what the news will be. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it's Friday the 13th. I'm aware, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm fine. We'll be fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh, nice. Game Boy controller. Yeah, so it's for the wireless front and back camera on the camera phone. So I could switch the actual camera without even touching the phone, Captain Mickey Mouse, all through Bluetooth. Mary the Moose says, John will be at Magic Kingdom on Saturday. That's right, Mary the Move. That's correct. I'll be at Magic Kingdom on Saturday. Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh. Timmy Rich. I do believe Timmy Rich is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Timmy Rich. Says every day you stream here. I'm live 2 p.m. daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Timmy Rich. Welcome to the channel. We're broadcasting live in glorious 4K ultra high definition today. Captain Mickey Mouse says, wait, isn't there an event at Magic Kingdom on Saturday? I think I heard Think Bar Giant say something. Yeah, the Pete McDevitt's going to be there for a charity event. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Timmy Rich, he streams every day at 2 p.m. Don't miss it. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you, Neri.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Timmy Rich, hi. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Timmy Rich, welcome to the Fun to Be Free family. And the chat's rolling now. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Mickey Mouse is eating his cheese backstage and getting ready to get on his costume for Fantasmic. Dreams of sparkles and getting on his lift. Quite possibly, Captain Mickey Mouse. Ryan Wesley says, did I hear a 24-hour live stream? John says, I don't sleep anymore anyways. Ryan Wesley. Oh, I'm feeling the burn, Ryan Wesley. John with Fun to Be Free was up very late last night, restoring the streamer phone app so it won't crash, so we could broadcast all day today in glorious 4K UHD. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, don't worry, someday I'm going to come down to Epic Universe. You got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll hang out. Malmark says, "And take your seat. Excited to watch this show 4K." Thanks, John. What fun to be free. You're welcome, Mama Doug. Thank you for joining us today. Theme Park Giant says, "Need to run. Enjoy the show. Thank you for being here. Had a blast, Theme Park Giant." Kisses. Captain Mickey Mouse says at Theme Park Giant, "Have a great night. It was good talking to you yesterday about Six Flags New England." Yeah, it was so fun, huh, Captain Mickey Mouse? Sony 4K says, "Make sure settings 2160p 4K. Take the advice of Sony 4K in the chat." He's saying, make sure you change the settings. Go to the top right to the gear, the cog, select advanced settings, and select 2160p or 2160p for 4K. We're streaming in 4K, folks. Scooter Venture says, "Enjoy the show, John." Thank you. You're welcome, Scooter. Captain Mickey Mouse says, "Enjoy Fantasmic, everyone." I'll pipe down. We'll come back after the show completes, after it's over. What's going on?
I could use a little help. Hello?
One jump ahead of the hitman, one hit ahead of the flock. I think I'll take a stroll around the block.
Hey, he's over there! Come on, this way! Let's go!
Here it goes, better throw my hand in, watch me have you landing. All I gotta do is jump! They'd find out there's so much more to me.
I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world.
me if I just flip that flash. You might think you're so powerful. Wow, this is my dream. We hope you enjoyed Fantasmic. Please exit at the rear of the amphitheater and for
Oh, you're watching? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Honduras.
Oh, welcome. Enjoy. Oh, I see. This is Frankenstein, my camera rig. I call my camera rig Frankenstein. Enjoy your trip. Take care. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. I'm popping on right now simply because I'm getting warning signs everywhere. The gimbal head is about to expire. It's about to die, if you will. So I just wanted to say thank you for joining me today here at, of course, Fantasmic and Disney's Hollywood Studios. We will see you all a little later. I'm going to sign off quickly here. But again, thank you for subscribing. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We will see you on another video. Of course, today's video topic is all in regards to, of course, the new concept art for Monsters Inc. Land. Tune in and find out all the details. Rewind and start the video over. But thanks for watching. Thanks for all my new subscribers. We'll see you most likely tomorrow. We'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye.